think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters, and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It is so good to see you. Boy, oh boy, have I got a special show for you tonight. Oh yeah. It's not just good or great. It's pretty, well, it's spectacular. The very gorgeous, and she's to my right, your left, spending the whole evening with us. First time ever working on a late show, this late, with producer Tom and I. It's going to be special. Very special lady. Are you ready for her? You tuned in just for her. I bet you did. You know who it is, don't you? It's Gemma Crow, everyone.
Hello.
Sorry. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
You look gorgeous.
Excited to be here on the Late Show.
I know, it's a bit naughty, isn't it?
First time, yeah. It's nice. Lots of news today.
Lots of good news?
No, lots of news. News as in new things.
Oh yeah. There's so many news going on today. I don't just have Gemma on the late show. Yes, I do have producer Tom, but that's not new, producer Tom. You're always normally on the show. Oh. We've got Bruce back. Bruce has survived his stag weekend. There he is, giving you waves. Oh, he's still standing. Yeah. We've got Sam with us. Oh, we love our Sam on cameras. How you doing, Sam? There she is on Sam Cam. I like that, Bruce. Sam Cam. Do you know, if I've heard you say that before, I haven't cottoned on. And we've got the lovely Becky today. She's a superstar. Not only is she the floor manager for the earlier show, she's doing a double show today. She's doubly floor managing all night long. She's a superstar. So she's going to be looking after us here on Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali Defoy, if I haven't said already. It's lovely to see you. If you're a regular viewer, it's great to have you. If you're a new viewer, well, it's lovely to meet you. Got brilliant treats coming up. So we have a guest designer who's going to explain so many tricks of the trade tonight. She doesn't know this, I've just decided to tell her this. It's tricks of the trade tonight. So we've got lots and lots of treats, and as we bring them to you, we'll have lots and lots of what they would be good for within jewellery making. If you're a new viewer, we'll help you with that, and if you're a regular viewer, you might want to send us some of your tricks of the trade. What do you do? Is there anything in particular that you do that you think will be a bit different? Maybe you use particular cutters in a different manner to the way they're sort of originally designed. For example, some of the team here have used flush cutters to cut cake before. You just don't do that. Yeah, I know, but they were that desperate to get into cake. Yeah. It wasn't me and cake. I did want a slice, but I didn't make them use the flush cutters. But yes, using cutters to cut cake. Is there any tricks of the trade that you have that you would like to pass on? Maybe you could drop us a message here on JewelleryMaker.com or 60777. Maybe you're thinking, oh, actually, that's something I do quite often. I wonder if anybody else does it. Let us know what you feel are your tricks of the trade. Text JM Studio at the start of your text. Normal network charges will apply. And drop us a message. Let us know. It'd be lovely to hear from you. Maybe you just want to let us know what you've been up to this week already or what you're looking forward to in the show. So Gemma's going to be doing a demonstration in the 7 o'clock hour. We do the late show for you now. And then in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got a wee bit of a challenge, so we'll give Gemma some treats to play with throughout the show. And then we'll have a look at what she's made. So, of course, if you think, oh, I quite fancy that, and then you get it home, you can maybe copy some of Gemma's ideas or inspiration. And the kit is amazing. Gem literally saved it until we went on air for me to see this today. I had to wait. Oh, my gosh. Amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's so beautiful. The colours are just gorgeous.
They are so complimentary, so elegant, just dreamy. And then it almost looks like a totally different kit when you look at that emerald necklace in the middle, doesn't it?
Yeah, this is it. It's really versatile, but it all works together. There's so many different mediums in there, and it all works in, you know, beautifully. So really, really great kit.
You've made it come alive, Gem. I love it. Oh, I'm so pleased you're on the late show. It's been far too long.
It's been such a long time, hasn't it? Well, did we say about a year? Yeah. That's crazy. Wow.
And producer Tom's like, it's my first time with Gemma Crow. I love it. He's got his arms out in the gap. Look at him. He's loving it. He's loving life. There he is. Super, super excited. Right, should we get started with some treats? Just to let you know, I've shown this to the buying team earlier today, and it just so happened that our big boss Colin was in, and boy oh boy, was everybody excited to see this. It is AA+ Tanzanite. Now, I didn't even mention it to Gemma Crow. I literally didn't say anything to you, did I?
No, no. Oh, you couldn't miss it, could you? It's just gorgeous.
Jem spotted this. I'm not surprised, to be fair. I was saying, is this on tonight? Yes. How lucky are we? It's AA+ in Tanzanite. What does that mean? Well, it's 2 pluses make a whole, technically. 2 pluses make a whole. Yeah, that's how it works. So you get A, you get A+, AA+, and then you get AAA. So basically it's so close to being AAA. There's AAAs within it, but there might be 1 or 2 that's a AA. Yeah. So therefore you're getting borderline AAA is what it's trying to say. So you've got an exquisite strand. There are only 21 of these left in the world coming up. All the buying team loved it. It was so lovely to see some of her, one of our lovely new lady, Hayley. She's one of the new buyers here at Jewellery Maker. She's not a new buyer in the sense of buying, but she's new when it comes to the company. And oh, she's lovely. And she was really excited. Everybody took it to the window, I noticed. Everybody was looking at it.
Yeah, I did. First thing I did, just to check that that clarity was as clear as I thought it was. Yeah.
It's so exciting.
Beautiful.
Coming up for the only 21 of them, should I say, very limited edition. Got sapphires coming up, so many treats, you don't want to miss them. And labradorite, black pearls, it's lovely, lovely. Oh, but I'm gonna get started with, where is my black onyx connectors? These are premier, they're in a round. You might have seen other black onyx connectors, but these are fabulously new. Wait to see, where are those fun tweezers, the ones I really like? They're the ones that have the counterbalance, so you don't really have to hold it, it automatically does it. It's all right, I'll show you for now, just now. They're faceted on the top, these are fab. These are really, really lustrous. Oh, do you know what I'm thinking? Gemma Crow is a perfect lady to ask about this, I hope. Body chains with 4 loop connectors, are these good for that or not?
Yeah, definitely for your more delicate, subtle body chains, definitely. But also forehead chains and things like that. So those connectors are perfect for a centerpiece.
Right, we need these then.
Yeah.
Oh, we need these, sorry, let it go. Sorry. We need these in our lives. So you're getting checkable fast on the surface of each one. They are super lustrous. Look at that. That's a 13mm round. You're the first to see them. These are premieres. What a way to start off the evening show.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I thought I hadn't seen those before. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
You might have seen a wee black onyx. They almost look like black spinel. They're that sparkly, don't they?
Yeah.
But to get a premiere, is that what we should be expecting and starting as we mean to go on. If we get that many awesome deals for you tonight, you should stay with us all night long. I think so. We're going to get your price on screen straight away. And we're going, oh, is it? I thought they were about no, not 14. No. All right. £8.95. That's £2.24 each. I know. So we've got some tricks of the trades coming up for you tonight. So think of ideas of things that you use. Maybe something like this. You're thinking, oh, actually, you know what? I use that in a totally different way. I use that maybe on, I don't know, sandals would be quite nice. A lot of people like to jazz up their sandals, don't they? Because sandals can be the same for everybody, but little sort of ankle chains or foot chains, they're quite popular as well, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I've seen lots of sort of, they're called barefoot sandals.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're called. And they're just chains that are for your feet, so you put them on with just your plain old flip-flops, and they look lovely.
So that might be an idea. And I've got plenty of people thinking, oh gosh, would that work? It's like a double bracelet. Yeah, you could put 2 strands on each side and make it a necklace or bracelet. I mean, chokers are quite popular. Could you have it as a choker style with chain?
Yeah, absolutely. And just all those, I mean, you can have it like that with 3 drops coming from, so like a chandelier.
Yeah.
Or you can use it sort of so that, like, more squared off, so that you then has got it as a centerpiece to two lengths of chain or chainmail. These
that
are
way you can see.
perfect in chainmail designs because you've got the 2 loops there to link into chainmail pieces.
Gosh, yeah, that would be lovely in the middle of a chainmail weave, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really lovely.
Ooh, lots and lots of people getting involved. QHUD83 is the code. Now, I'm not sure how busy it's been this afternoon, but it seems to be, it's extremely busy. I've been in meetings all afternoon, so I wasn't really sure. And then I had a donut. And then I had another one. 2 donuts, Gemma Crow.
You could have saved one for me, Ali.
There's still plenty there.
Is there?
The donut.
Oh, break time then.
There's another strawberry, or was it raspberry strawberry donut? Oh, I forgot my lunch today. I'm a silly Billy. So I thought, well, if I'm here till 11 and I've got my lunch and I'll get my dinner for later, so I'll have a cheeky donut. And then I had one, and then I thought, oh no, another one. Awkward. Should we do a kit? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So many. Can I just show everyone a fluorite first? Oh, what do you mean no? It's an amazing fluorite. I need to show it to you. It's coming out. It's so gorgeous. It's not just good, it's gorgeous. Right. Wow. 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 Pearls in a kit. Emeralds in a kit. Lavender opal in the same kit. It's almost like a dream come true. Have a look. Wait, do you see the length? How long is that? Let me have a measure. This is 42 centimetres, this pearl strand. Yeah. Plenty pearl.
It's incredible, isn't it? Those pearls are exceptional.
Just thinking there, the luster coming from them, the orient on them, the lovely colours coming through, and that's what you look for in pearls, isn't it? Yeah. You want to see different sort of, I don't mean you to see like black and pink and green and all different. I mean, subtly, like think of pearlescent paint. When you look at a car, it's got different colours, and maybe not a car, but anything that's got pearlescent paint, it's got all the colours a pearl should have.
Yeah.
So expect to see some of them. Now, I could be wrong. They're very, very beautifully, possibly naturally coloured. Just going to have a wee look on the information. 42 centimetres are very long strands, a lot of pearls on there. And they're very sizable pearls. They're not too big and they're not too small. No. They've been bleached, have they? There's a lovely orient to them. That's amazing that that's still coming through.
Yeah.
Because bleaching doesn't add colours per se, it adds your white, doesn't it? It bleaches it, it strips it on, it doesn't strip it, but as if you were to put bleach on a carpet, you would strip it of its colour, wouldn't you? So you're making it lighter. But it's still got orients in it, which by bleaching you wouldn't get. So that's natural orient still there with a more of a whiter body than you would get if it was natural, which is pretty spectacular. I always find bleached pearls are quite handy, especially when you've got white clothes. Because a natural pearl strand might be a bit more of a cream or an ivory, so it's not going to look nice with a crisp white blouse or a crisp white dress, is it?
Yeah, you notice the difference, don't you? It still looks lovely, but you do notice it a bit more.
Your eye, it's almost like your eye is drawn to it a wee bit more than if it was just totally ice white or bleached as this has been. I just remembered, you know, I was at the NEC yesterday. Was it yesterday? Monday it was. And they've got the spring fair on, or the furniture show, I don't know, it's one of the shows on at the moment. So it's for sort of wholesalers to go and have a look to stock their shops. And there was one particular company that sold jewellery. And it wasn't it was sort of random base metals, and then it had sort of plating, rhodium plating on top of it, which is lovely, but it wasn't something I really knew about. But anyway, I was having a look at some of the things, and they had pearl necklaces. And it was one pearl, about 6 sort of Miyuki sized spacer beads that were silvery, and then another pearl, and another 6 all the way around, right? So think of a strand like that. So about this size, in fact, they were slimmer than this, more rice-shaped pearls, much, much smaller, about half the size of this, thin rice-shaped pearls. And that was a full strand like that. Then do another 2 like that, and then just plaited.
Yeah.
Plaited with a magnetic clasp. And for wholesale, so for you to buy it before adding your price on, which they recommended doubling it and then half of that double again.
Yeah.
So that'd be 2.5 times on top of that is what was recommended. It started at £35, and I was like, if you double that and then add half of that on again, you can understand where prices come elsewhere, can't you?
Yeah.
But you don't need to think about that. If you can get, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. See this whole kit? I think this whole kit is going to be less than the price of that one piece of jewellery at £35. And you've got a full strand of bigger pearls, genuine pearls, and they were seed beads. And I'm gonna give you emeralds.
Wow.
And I'm going to add lavender. What do you think?
It's all right. Just I was thinking, yeah, general kit price is under 35, but this has got emeralds in it, so.
It's not a general kit, is it?
No.
It's a kit, but it's one that it's like, woof.
Yeah.
That's one of the higher end kits, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or is it? Emeralds, lavender opal, and emeralds and pearls. What a beaut of a combination colour-wise, isn't it? Isn't that a lovely marriage of colour?
It's gorgeous, yeah. It's Wimbledon, isn't it? And
Oh, yeah.
it's gorgeous. Lovely combination.
It's so pretty. And then what we've got with it to accompany it in a moment is some really lovely mesh wire colours that are perfect, same colours to be fair. And then in this, so that's a separate option. So if you don't want mesh wire, you've got mesh wire, or you want to get a couple of the mesh wire but you want one in the kit, or vice versa, we're separating it so you can get it alternatively. 10 metres of the copper wire, which is 0.4mm gauge. You've got, add on to that, hair bands or tiara bands, however you wish to know them. There's 7, 5mm, you get 5 of them. Then add to that memory wire, small, medium and large. And I used to call them ring, bracelet, necklace, and then I think it was yourself, Gemma, that said one day small, medium and large.
Yeah. I mean, ring, bracelet, necklace, that is sort of generally what you'd use them for, but I see them as small, medium, large because it then takes them out of that box. You know, you're not automatically limiting yourself because it's so versatile.
And that's what you want. You want to be, as a jewellery maker, going for gold, doing whatever you fancy, not looking at that thinking, well, that's ring size, I must make a ring with that. Why can't you make earrings? Why can't you make hoop earrings? If that's the necklace size, why can't you make something else? Why can't you use half of that shape to create something, to create, I don't know, a bangle, or feature on a bangle, or feature on earrings, or whatever, or a tiara band? It can be anything you want. So all of this together should be £40.70. However, I've not seen you all week. It's Wednesday. I'm only with you Wednesday and Thursday this whole week. Then I'm back with you on Monday, but £28.95. How much are the memory wire coils? Weren't they about £12.95? For £14.95, weren't the 3 memory wire coils at one point?
Possibly.
Maybe they went lower than that, but I mean, even if you looked at them at £10, say.
Yeah.
If that was £10, your wire, let's not count the price of the wire right now, the pearl strand, easily. Emerald strand, minimum, what, £20 for a strand of emeralds? Strand of pearls, but say we did a good price at £14.95. I mean, that alone, just the memory wires and those 2 strands would be if that was 10, 10, 15, you'd be looking at £35 just for those three. And we're at £28.95, and we've got a strand of lavender amethyst, lavender opal, sorry, and we've got those hairbands, and we've got a wire, and bearing in mind that was pricing them all very lowly. That was not a sort of realistic price anywhere else, was it? So look at what you could have and what you could create and have leftovers for £28.95. There are only 91, yes, available of this entire kit. So once these sell out, that's the whole kit gone. I know many people will be happy to pay £28 for a pearl strand like that.
Yeah. I mean, easily. And if you were just to sell on, just have the pearls and just sell them on with a clasp, you'd be looking at easily doubling that, probably tripling that anyway. So, you know, even if you just thought, well, the money's in the pearls and I use everything else just for me, you know, it's a great price.
And as you've got here with a headband, one headband, a sprinkling of emeralds is really what that is, with some mesh.
Yeah, what, 40, 45, 50 pounds, roughly.
And that's, if you broke this down, the hairbands, we haven't even considered the price of those.
Yeah.
And it's not going to use up all the other mesh. You're still going to have some other mesh to use and to play with once you've made that. So there's plenty available for you tonight. It's just a matter of what you're after, really. I mean, you know what you're after, you know what you would like. These are lovely colours for a variety of times of year. They're not just, I think, oh, just for this particular time of year. Great for spring, great for Wimbledon. I mean, pearls and emeralds can be any time of year, can't they? The lavenders, purple's thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents. So say even you just had, I mean, they're big enough to be charms, and it's October's birthstone, so if you're looking ahead and thinking, actually, I could use these and make charms for everybody, and just put one of these onto a pearl bracelet, or it doesn't have to be pearls, any other amethyst or anything else you've got. Maybe you've got amethyst nuggets, you want to use up some of your amethyst nuggets with the memory wire bracelet, and then add one of those on there. See if they will fit. You obviously have to check the gem sizes and with the wires, but why would that not be? It would be a great option, right? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's what the kit. Every component works really beautifully together, and you can use everything together. But it's a great stash builder too, because you've got your wire, you've got your memory wire, you've got your bands. So you know you've got like all the versatility in those gemstones as well. So it's great to break it up if you want to. Just get the deal on all the components, getting them at that price. Is brilliant. Essentially, if you looked at that and thought, actually, that could be a couple of Secret Santa gifts, that could be a couple of presents. Yeah, I mean, how much jewellery? I mean, I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of jewellery. I had lots left, particularly mesh, lots of mesh left. So, even if we sort of exclude that from it, I still would have, say, 7 pieces of jewellery just using that bundle. So if you divide that by 28, what's that, £3? £3 a piece, is that right? £4 a piece? 20 divided by how many was it? £4 a piece. Yeah. So that's. And you wouldn't charge £4 for any of them. Yeah, and I've got things left. So that's pretty remarkable price, really. And we've got 48 opals approximately on that strand. So that could be 48 one-off pieces of opals, October's birthstone. I've got some wire mesh to put in with it as well. We've got all the 3 colours, your silver, your pink and your green, or lavender should I say. I love the lavender colour. It's almost, it's mixed with something else, isn't it, to make it lilac? Is that like a minty greeny? It's like 2 colours. Do you know, this should be called lavender opal mesh, because it is the exact colours that you see in the lavender opal. Couldn't be a better match, could it? No, yeah, you're absolutely right. Those pinks and purples and sort of bluey tones. It's just exactly the same. It really is, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It's pretty spectacular. Got a lot of love for that. So if I just take the 48 approximate opals out of the way, this is amazing, isn't it? Imagine how many pearls there are. You've got 3 different reels in the same size, so 3 different colours. They're all 1 meter and 5. No, what am I talking about? It's because they do it in yards. Why do they do it in yards to confuse me in wire mesh? 5 yards in each of the wire meshes. No, this one's 10. Right. Yeah. I'm going to resort from reading upside down. 5 meters in the silver and the emerald, which are 3mm gauge each. So that's 10 meters in total for those 2. And 10 meters of the lilac, which is a 1mm gauge. So that's the slimmest. They're both 3mm gauge. That's 1mm gauge. And then you get this beaut 18mm silver, and that's 1 metre. Why is that one a metre and the other in yards? Someone's just trying to confuse me.
I think it's our newer supplier.
Loving that.
I think that's what it is.
Thanks for clearing up. Here's a top tip from our Gemma on Tricks of the Trade Top Tip Day. We're going down for all of it down to just £9.95. I know, that's just shy. Is that not half price? Just shy of? Amazing. You get all of it. There's only 105 opportunities of this bundle, so you're getting all 3 of these plus a metre of the larger, which is one of the easier ones to create big flowers like you've created for that larger gauge. It allows you to do more with the size in there, so please do treat yourself as when you can. I'm going to shimmy on over to my pad. Take it with me just to let you know we've got a Tanzanite sterling silver flower charm this hour. Oh yes, it's amazing. I'm going to bring my cup up because otherwise I'm going to forget it and then it'll be cold. It always happens to me. It's like 10 o'clock and I'm like, oh, where's my cup of tea that I had at 6 o'clock?
Yeah, I do that as well when I'm in here.
So easy to. I'm
today.
so happy you're on the late show. This has made my day. What you've made is stunning. I mean, just on the end, just use. I mean, you don't have to do too much to the wire mesh. You can just leave it as it is, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, I love the finer wire mesh. I often use in sort of groups or sort of layers, maybe 3 or 4 different colours to sort of complement whichever gemstone pendant I've made. So I like that. It drapes nicely, it falls nicely, it feels really comfy on the skin.
And it's light as well, isn't it? You can layer it up with lots of different colours, lots of different layers, but it's not going to create too much weight around the neckline either.
No, that's right. And you know, and it's nice to, you know, sometimes you don't want just one colour in your neckline piece. You want lots. So even sometimes I even mix it with other mediums like leather or satin cord and have it all together. So, you know, the finer mesh, same properties, just when it's finer you can use it differently. So.
Do you know, I'm thinking I've got some lovely satin cords at home, lilac ones, and that would really, really look lovely with the different mesh there.
Yeah.
Amazing. Right, do check out your kits as soon as you can. Now we've got lots and lots to show you, but Gem, you're going to show us a technique, aren't you?
I am, yeah. I'm going to show you how to make the flower for the headband there with the mesh stretched over it. And when I get mesh, I always ask for memory wire to go with it because memory wire is made of steel, so rather than copper wire is great for making frames, but it's still very flexible,
right?
And can distort quite easily, whereas memory wire doesn't distort. So when you're stretching mesh over a memory wire frame, it holds it really beautifully, and it's springy rather than
flexy.
You can't damage it really. So if you wanted it in a neckline piece or somewhere it's going to get knocked a lot, it's going to be not an issue.
Like a brooch on your handbag or something.
Yeah. Whereas if you did that with copper wire, if the copper wire gives, then the mesh becomes baggy, and then so sort of spoils the effect a little bit. Whereas memory wire, you don't have that issue at all.
Like an umbrella, it's always kind of puffing out.
Yeah.
Unless you drop it as well.
So to get it in the kit with my mesh, and it was great.
Perfect.
Yeah, I couldn't. If they'd have asked me, what do you want? I'd have said, yeah. If you're going to give me mesh, give me memory wire. So I was chuffed, really.
Oh, perfect. So maybe this is a really good kit for anybody who's got lots of memory wire at home and is lots of mesh at home and is thinking, actually, I need to use that up. It's just sitting there.
Yeah. Definitely go this route with it. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to make the flower, and I'm using the medium size memory wire coils, or you can use bracelet if that's what you call it. So, and you can do it with the ring size, and you can do it in the necklace size, so it just depends on the size of flower you want. So I'm going to start with my memory wire. I'm not going to cut it, I'm going to use it straight from the coil and cut it at the end when I'm finished. Okay, so I'm going to start by taking the end of the memory wire coil and putting it in my rounders pliers. I'm just going to make a small loop just to start me off, and I'm going to roll the loop outwards. So if I've got my memory coil here, I'm not going to roll the loop in, I'm going to roll it out away from the circle that's already there. So roll it this way. And so I've got a loop sort of on the outside. And the other coils do get in the way a little bit, but you'll find a way of getting them out of sight. And in fact, a top tip then, or tricks of the trade, whilst we're there, is I won't show you whilst I'm demonstrating because it's out of the view, but I have my macrame board always on my table when I'm working, and sometimes I just tuck my wire underneath the side and I can work with just what I'm working with. And I'll show you another one that I use it for in a minute. So macrame boards for me are completely invaluable.
Got coming up.
So now I've got this forms, this part of the circle. I've put my hand in a way. This part of the circle here is going to form the length of my petal. So if I come up to the tip there, and I'm going to press the tip where I want the petal to be, and use my flat nose pliers to grip the wire nice and firmly, and then use my thumb against the side of the pliers to push in, and you can see that petal shape forming. And because the curve of the wire is exact all the way round, you get this perfect petal shape. Okay.
It's gorgeous.
So now I'm going to create another petal. To do that, you come down to the bottom of your leaf shape here, and using this loop that you made as your guide, that's going to be the bottom now of your flower. So this loop here. So I'm going to put my pliers in there and hold on tight with the round nose pliers, and then pull the wire all the way back round. So you just pulling it round until they overlap. Now because I've got all this wire here, it's difficult for me to show you it clearly without moving it out of the way. So if I now move it out of the way, you can see the sort of shape I've got. So there's my first petal that I've made here. Springy stuff, this stuff, but it's brilliant. So there's my first petal and the start of my second. And what you can notice is I haven't gone all the way around. I've left that so that you can get down inside. Okay, so remember that, because that's important for the next stage. So if I now go in to make my next petal shape, pull that back round a bit more. Next petal shape, and I'm aiming to make 5 petals here, so I'm roughly the same size as the one that was before. So take your flat nose pliers to the memory wire again, push against the wire with your fingers to get that shape, and then again back into the bottom, level with that loop, and pull it back round. Okay, I've gotten tangled up now. Oh, how's that got in there? Oh, I know, I can see. So if I quickly do those petals, I can then show you how to put the mesh on.
Should we quickly do some more memory wire then while you do those?
5, but all 5 petals are exactly the same. And when I get to the end, I'll stop to show you how to join them.
Perfect.
Okay.
So we've got rose gold and gold colour in your mesh, in your memory wire now.
Oh, lovely. I love those colours. Do you know what? I've never seen it anywhere else in like those colours.
Have you not? I was going to
No.
say, I don't think I've seen the rose gold very often.
And it's nice, especially if you want to use it bare, like I have in some of my designs over there. You don't want to cover it. The steel's not necessarily, you know, the industry standard then for jewellery.
Yes.
So if you're using silver components or gold components, rose gold components, it's nice to have those so that it's consistent in your piece.
Definitely. How about we do both for £3.95? Tomorrow?
Both packs.
I don't understand. What do you mean both?
That's just silly. I'm not going to work with Tom again if he's going to get me into trouble like this.
Sorry. Which one is it? Which one? Which colour? You can't do that. Oh my, right. Well, there you go. If you've never heard of memory wire, you've never tried it, not to mention whether it being the #1 selling memory wire nugget bracelet. Everybody uses their nuggets on it, and boy oh boy is it popular. You just need to thread your nuggets on, create a round loop at the end, and you've got yourself an amazing bracelet that people sell for what, £7 upwards?
Oh,
£15?
yeah. 15. Mark Smith, who is a prolific seller of memory wire bracelets.
Yeah.
He starts at £15 depending on the gemstone. And that's his most popular seller, has been for the last 6 years.
And you can do that in necklaces, you can do that in bracelets, you can do it on whatever you want. Obviously, we're going to be able to make this flower by the time we're finished as well. But if you've got any mesh wire at home, Jem, would you say it's a must to get some memory wire?
Absolutely, yeah. I think memory wire is a must anyway for any framework. Even if you're just wire weaving, it's a must. I would not have it in my stash.
How fun is that? It's a must, and it's possibly the most affordable price in fact, it's the most affordable price of the show so far.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It is, isn't it?
And it is particularly great in sort of fascinators and things like that, because you can get that fine wire look, but it won't budge. You know, it won't.
It's not going to distort or
no.
sort of
Yeah.
goes, if you bump it, it's not going to sort of shrink.
No,
It's
no.
going to stay,
It'll
it's going to
hold.
bounce back to its
Yeah.
original awesomeness. Right, so do check those out because they won't be there for long. OG GC38.
Okay, we ready?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so you can see I've come all the way around. I've made 5 petals. I haven't quite got them all the same size, but you can take your time at home and get them all the same size. And then I've trimmed off at the end of this petal and just left a little bit extra there so that I can turn a loop on the last petal. So 5 petals this one, and then pop your pliers in on the very end and roll it back to make a loop that mimics the first one that you made. So that's where they will join together. Okay, they'll join in there. Okay, so now popping your mesh on. This is you'll need your 0.4 wire that you get in your kit, which is great. This helps you tie it all in place. So I'll take a length of that, and I'm not gonna. I can join the flowers together now if I want to. So go through the 2 loops with your 0.4 wire, just to anchor that in place. So when I say anchor, we use that word all the time, but if you don't know what that means, all that means is secure it into position. It's not necessarily how your start of your weave or start of your tying in. It's literally to get the wire to stay in place. So I've popped it there, so that means I can then work with the tail, the long end, in with my design. I haven't closed that loop properly, so it's slipped out, but we'll ignore that. Okay, so I'm ready now to add my mesh onto my first petal. So we're gonna take the mesh, the wider of the mesh, so this is the 10 mil, I think, or the 18 mil, is it 10? Or 18?
I'm not, 10 mil, you're right,
10
yep, 10 mil.
Okay, and what you'll notice is it looks like a ribbon, but it's actually hollow, so it's a tube. So if you roll it between your fingers, you can get it to open into a tube. Okay, and then you're gonna take that tube and you're gonna slide it over one of your petals. So I'm going to slide it down. You see how it just pulls in nicely all the way down, and you're going to take the edges. You will get a bit of fraying on the edges, so don't worry about that. Just try not to pull right from the very edge. Try and pull just a bit further up, so just to avoid a bit of fraying. Okay, pull it right down into the middle. Don't worry about the mess in the middle. We sort that out at the end. Then take that piece of 0.4 wire that you tied in and just wrap it about 2 or 3 times around the base of that petal. So 1, 2, and 3, and then that's sort of secured down there at the bottom. And then towards the tip here, you'll notice that the frame sort of narrowed slightly as we stretched the mesh over. So all we do is just pull it out from the sides a bit. Now if you find that you get, if I just pull it and make a mistake, so if you find you've got a bit of your mesh widens a bit and it gets a bit baggy, all you do is hold on to the bottom where you've wrapped, take the top and just pull, just tug like that, and it sort of pulls itself around the frame again. Okay, then at the tip, still holding on to the bottom because there is a tendency sometimes for this to slide up. So still holding in the centre to make it sure it stays down there. Take the tip and twist, and that's forcing that wire to sort of all mesh and mingle together. So we've twisted that there, and now we're safe to cut it off. So you can use your cutters, your flush cutters or your tin snips or something like that. Cut it off. And then, this is my other tip of the trade, or trade tips, tricks of the trade.
I love this.
On the end you can pop a dab of glue on there, you can wire wrap on there to keep it in place, which is what I used to do, but then I realised I could do something really simple and really neat, and that is use a crimp cover. So one of your large crimp covers, you get them generally in the findings packs.
We've got crimp covers coming up.
Yay!
I'm sure I saw loads today.
These
Did I
are-
not?
These are an essential. With,
I'm sure I've seen those.
They are an absolute essential. So I get those, I get one of those, and I just pop the tip of that wire mesh that I've twisted into the crimp cover and squeeze it down, and that's held that nicely in place. Now you can add a dab of glue as well if you want to.
We'll get some E6000 on if you fancy. Would that work?
Yeah, especially if I was making to sell, I would be popping glue in there just to be doubly secure. But that ends the tip of that flower really nicely.
It does. I was wondering what you'd use, to be honest.
Keeps it all neat and tidy. You do all the petals in exactly the same way and keep using that same piece of wire, so you wrap around the bottom each time, keep it in place, and then you just shape your leaves. So with mine, I've popped my finger underneath, held onto the middle and thumb on the tip, and then just bent it over slightly like that, and it just gives it a slight curve.
Bit of a character to it.
Yeah, make it a little bit less sort of flat. So, and you can go as far as you like with that, but remember, memory wire is springy, so and it's got a memory, that's called memory wire. So you have to sort of exaggerate the movements that you want to hold in the piece.
So you would just go a wee bit over where you wanted it been, just for it to hold.
Yeah, and just experiment. And I mean, at that price, if you get the separate bundle to go with it, you can really try some new things out. There's some amazing projects over the years from all the different guest designers with memory wire, so it's brilliant.
Most definitely, and many of them yours.
Yeah, I've done loads now. I can't even remember them all.
Have a look on Facebook, as Gemma has said. We've got some wire mesh. Should we do some quickly? We get some on. I love that, Gem. Absolutely love that.
Yeah, they're great. I do loads of these, loads and loads, and great for bouquets as well. So not just for fascinators.
A lot of people want their bouquets to keep now, don't they?
Yeah.
They don't want to throw them and give them away. They want to just keep them. I've just found an amber nugget.
Oh, nice. Oh,
there you go.
Keep that. Must be lucky.
Yeah. I've got 2 wire mesh bundles. Move this one to the side because that one's coming up in a second. I'll do this one first. So this is giving us 10 yards in this first one, which is chocolate. Chocolate. You've got 1mm gauge in the chocolate, 1mm gauge in your dusty rose wire mesh, which again is 10 yards. That is those two, yeah, dusty rose. I'll pop those two just further forward there. You've then got 10 meters in the purple, which is a 1mm gauge. I think there's a running theme here, all 1mm with 10 yards, and that's turquoise, and then we'll finish it off with 10 yards and 1mm gauge of navy. So as you were saying, colours for flowers, that's actually quite a nice selection with the purples and the pinks and the greens and the browns.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a great bundle. I actually went shopping today with my mum, and I looked at, we were looking at jeans, and I think there's every colour of jeans apart from the purple, and in the shops at the moment that, you know, we were all trying to decide which ones to have between us.
Oh gosh, that's
but they
true.
were actually that colour, I went with those ones.
The dark blues. Yeah. I got some pink ones recently, randomly.
Nice.
They look really nice with brown chocolates, pink and chocolate.
Yeah.
$12.95 for the 5 of them. Well, there we go. I would have thought about 5. No, it doesn't matter what I would have thought. It doesn't matter anymore.
Fantastic.
He's off on his own.
Can I tell you what else is really good for? That
Please
1mm.
do. Yeah.
Do you know wire weaving? If you're a wire weaver and you do your weaves, like your zigzag weaves and things like that, and you want to get your weave to build really quickly and be quite, you know, beautiful coloured, these are fantastic because the weave builds so quickly, and it's so easy because it's more like a cotton than it acts like a fabric rather than a wire. So it's really great for weaving with.
That, and imagine you were using gold and then a rich royal blue to weave with.
Yeah, I mean, that's very peacock, isn't it? That there's very peacock combination. It would look great doing something.
I was meant
like
to go and
that.
get your peacock today and I forgot.
got it.
Did you get it?
I got it, yeah.
I meant to go and find Lucy and bring you a peacock.
Yeah, I got it back today. He's been on his travels.
Yeah. He's been gracing a beautiful wedding.
Yes, I know. He felt very privileged.
I felt privileged to have him. I'm going to bring you the other one for you now. I'm too busy talking about peacocks. Look at all of this! Oh my, you're going to get 9. Right, I'll stack them up. They're all 3mm in gauge. Don't know what's happening. Just can't. And 5 yards in each. Quite a lot of yards there then. Huge amount. Colours, dusty rose. Oh, that will go quite well with the 1mm dusty rose then, because you just had the same one. And the 1mm. Yeah. And then we've got, and we've got black, we've got the chocolate. Oh, the chocolate matches as well. We've got the chocolate. Cocoa. Oh, that's almost like a bronze. Put the chocolate in together, you can see. Oh yeah, the chocolate's a bit more, almost a bit more coppery, isn't it? Yeah, it's more of a reddy. And it's more of a bronzy.
It's gorgeous.
Gorgeous. That reminds me of those lovely truffles that you get. Oh. Right, rose gold. I've got, what's that upside down? Merlot. Oh, it is Merlot. Yeah, Merlot. Merlot, like a type of wine, right? Says she. I don't know much about alcohol or wines, or I'm not connoisseur. I'm useless. Navy, purple, azure.
That's a lovely blue.
That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Yeah, that one's lovely. It's very denim, isn't it? I love that one.
It's really nice. So if you've got any azure topaz, that would be lovely together. Oh, love that. So all of those are 44. Right, now I saw this earlier today at £44.50, and I said, oh, producer Tom, that's amazing. It's a huge selection there. And he went, well, that probably won't be your price. That's a sorry. Why not? And he went, oh, I don't know, probably won't. Why are you looking at me like that? All I can hear is click, or he's playing with a mouse that crashes the price. It's not. From 44, that's more than half price.
That's fantastic.
Oh my gosh, for the amount that you've got in there, the selection of colours and the gauges, oh my word. Think about, if you got all the wire mesh deals together,
Yeah.
think how much colour, size, gauge, length that you're going to have. You've got so much to get started with. Definitely one to get started with. I've got that salmon pink one from ages and ages and ages ago, one of the first ones we did, and I want to make memory wire roses flowers now.
Yeah.
That's my next plan.
Go for it,
My
definitely
next
do it.
mission.
And there's a tutorial that Alice and Tarry did making flowers with this gauge, which is fantastic. And it's just wide enough if you've got 4mm gemstones to pop it through the centre, and it looks very much like that big brand bracelet. Bracelet.
Yeah.
Do you know the ones, the sparkly ones in a tube? Looks very much like that if you do that with it. So yeah, there's loads you can do with this one.
Make sure you get them as soon as you can. This one is OWGC 35. Check it out as soon as you can. Gemma Crow, that's amazing.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
Amazing, isn't she? Gemma's going to have a challenge to play with. I bet you can't wait.
I can't remember what challenge I've got now. Which
Lots
one it is.
and lots
so
and
many
lots
things.
of treats. Tom's like, Gemma, I told you.
Oh, that's all right, Tom. I'll work it out.
He's got his hands in the air.
I'm a creative brain.
He's laughing. He's like,
a
how's
bit
she going to work
scattery.
it? I'll remind you. He said you're allowed to use any memory wire if you want.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I was hoping I could.
He said you can use all of that if you want.
What, and the mesh?
Oh.
Or am I pushing it now?
He says, why not? You can use anything
Yeah.
you want. Literally, anything that's there you can use.
Fab. That's exciting. I'll do the late show again now. Yes. I'll do it again.
Would you only because he gave
Yeah,
you treats?
yeah, just because of Tom.
Loads and loads coming up for you. Tricks of the trade. I'm Ali. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? Oh my word, there's so many treats. I've got my Tanzanite. Can I show everyone my Tanzanite charm? Oh, I haven't even got it yet. When's it going to arrive? Fluorite. Oh, can I choose a fluorite? No, which one? Yes, that's the one I wanted to do. Wait to see this, Gem. I know you're about to start, but before you start, wait to see these fluorites. Oops.
They're like barrels.
Barrels.
Oh, that's nice. That's a really unusual cut, isn't it? Don't see those very often.
Definitely not. And the colour. Like, look at all the colour. Look at these. These are amazing. You need these just for the shape, to be fair. Totally natural. Zebra fluorite's in there as well. Rainbow fluorite means you get a variety of colours, so it's not just supposed to be that glowing green. I've never even seen this before. This has been hiding from me in the vault. Oh, look at that purple. You'd think that was an amethyst, wouldn't you? Oh, look at the colours on these.
I love that sort of London blue almost, isn't it? That's the best colour of fluorite for me.
Is it?
Yeah, that's my favourite one. Or yellow.
Yeah, the yellows are lovely, aren't they? You look at that, that's green and green, but it's just two totally different hues, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, there were only ever 165. I'll show you the profile of them so you can actually see how sizable they are and the drill holes in them as well. Big drill holes in there. All of it, $11.95. I've never even seen it before. Oh, I'm so thrilled for you. These are fabulous. What a size, what a colour, what a quality. Do you know what I was looking at the other day? A gentleman's cufflinks. Really nice. They were sort of looked like a poppy. It's really, really nice. Would these be a good shape for cufflinks or no?
Yeah, I think what would you use one on their own, or you could perhaps, if you had two sort of woven together, they make almost a square.
Yeah.
So you could sort of work a way into doing it that way. Yeah.
Thinking maybe if you had some, I don't know, if you had some rondelles of fluorite and had one on either side of it, and then that is the main. I don't know.
Yeah.
I really want them though. How many did you get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. The amount of facets on there. I was talking about this the other day with our gemologist actually, and the way this lusters is not the way fluorite is expected to luster, because fluorite is notorious for quite almost a very soft gem in the grand scheme of things. So when you cut it, You have to be an exceptional lapidurist, and you also have to be exceptional in gemology and understand where it's come from and whether you're able to cut it like that or not. But the vitreous luster that you're getting from each and every single one of these, you would think these are one of the hardest minerals out there. Because that cut is quite a sharp, brilliant facet. Those diamonds and triangular shapes in the cut, that's giving you the most incredible luster from these that is not notorious for fluorite, or definitely not rainbow fluorite, just fluorite in general. These are giving you what you look for in high-end gems with hard structure, and you're getting it in a gem that's not renowned for structure, but it's been managed. It must be hard enough, because otherwise you wouldn't get that cut. Look at that quality. They are fabulous. I was going to say magnificent together. I was going to say fanibulous. It's a new word. I haven't seen anyone who's got it because I get my screen's not working. It's not working. I want to see. I haven't seen one name. It's not changed. It's been like that the whole time. Can't see a thing. Show me nothing. I just refreshed it. Oh, there you are. Yay! Multi-purchases. Thank you very much. And Buckinghamshire, Bristol, you're in there as well. Lincolnshire, Leicestershire. Oh, it's busy. Well done. They're amazing. Super amazing. What do you want me to do next? Oh, I've got Biwa Keshi Pearls. No, Keshi Pearls coming up tonight. Have I? Bead box. Where's the bead box? There's no bead box. Maybe it's over there. I don't know. I'm going to get another treat in the meantime. Oh, this is lovely. This is so... Oh, these are the double ones.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh, hello. How are you doing? These are gorgeous. Last 4 in stock. I haven't ever even seen it. It's the last 4. Oh, come on. There were only ever 112. These are the last 4. It's proved very popular in the past. QF NV94. For real? Oh my. Now maybe if there was just one spinel all the way along that, but to get clusters of 3 spinels every, what is it, every wrap loop? 3 spinels. Can you imagine the amount of black spinel that's on there? Oh.
Just imagine the amount of head pins that takes.
And they're
I think we worked
silver
out at
head
300.
pins.
I think we maybe worked out at 300 head pins. Can you imagine? Buy it, you wouldn't be able to.
Well, we did sterling silver head pins the other day, and we did 100 for, how much for the 100 we did the other day, Producer Tom? What? Remember we did 100 head pins in sterling silver the other day. How much were they? $12.95. So if there's 100, if there's approximately 200-300 of these, then that's, and they're gold plated on top of that.
Just for the head pin element.
That would be about 26 odd pounds.
Yeah.
Just for the head pins.
Then the chain, then the gemstones, then the time.
And the quality of the gems as well. Yeah. Lovely. Check them out as soon as you can. I've got some in baskets. I only had 4 today. They're all we've got. Sorry, I'll move on. If there's any left, you can have it. 3 meters. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is a colour I want. Every time. Oh, I've never done this before. Is it new? It's been hiding from me. Don't let me guess. It's been hanging out in the morning show. It hangs out where it's probably because I wouldn't be happy with the price. I'd probably say, absolutely not, no. Oh my word, Ali, you won't be happy. What have you done to the price? Just to let you know, I'm amazed that what you can get. What did we work out? How many thousands of jump rings were on there? There was approximately 10 in a centimetre, and there were 3 meters, right? So yeah, there's approximately 3,000. Was that right? 10 jump rings in 1 centimetre. So if there's a metre, that's 1,000, right? No, 10 times 100 is 1,000, right? And there's 3 meters, so it's about 3,000 jump rings.
That's incredible.
Imagine how much it would cost you to buy 3,000 rose gold plated jump rings, and then on top of that you have to solder them all each time you close them because they're solid, they're not open. £7.95 for approximately 3,000 jump rings. There were 1,000 in stock, there are 100 left. Last 100. Now these I think would be, now you might be able to sort of help me better on this, Gemma, because I look at it and think chainmail straight away, because I think that's a link you actually do in chainmail, 2 into 2. But would that be good for charm bracelets and things? Because you can add onto those jump rings. Are those jump rings big enough for you to actually do something with? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've got this in the other colours. I've never seen that colour. Me neither. But yeah, you can. It's really quite chunky and robust. It's also quite unisex as well. And nice thing about it is if you do your chainmail pieces, you don't have to spend all that time and all that money on making the chain to go with it, and it all looks like you've made the whole lot. Absolutely. So it saves a lot of time. And you could add chainmail to it, couldn't you? You could add the odd little bit of you can work into that sections chain. And use that as a body to then build on. So instead of you doing a section of 2 into 2 into 2 into 2, you can just have that section cut ready and then add into it. Please bear in mind, if you're looking at this thinking, Ali, I have no idea what chainmail is, I do not know what you're talking about, this is a bit alien to me, please have a look on our YouTube page, because on there we explain and we do tutorials, just like Gem's tutorial earlier. It will be on Facebook and YouTube, so you can have a look. Tutorial won't be on Facebook, but the pictures will be, so you can see chain, and it's called chainmail. You don't have to use that as chainmail at all, you could just use that as chain. Absolutely could. And with all the links you could put, I mean, something like those lovely mesh ribbons or the mesh wire with the colours in it, you could ribbon them through and sort of almost sew them in and out and create. That's what a lot of the many massive designers have at the moment for their handbag straps. What they have is lovely sort of silk or satin ribbons woven through the loops in the chain of a sort of Christian Dior and Louis Vuitton and Miu Miu, I can't say that one, but all those fancy style bags, different brands that are of that sort of calibre will have ribbons through them. You can have bracelets to match and take that idea to a different jewellery making level. Chrome dioxide cabochons. Really? Chrome dioxide cabochons? Never seen those. They're from Russia then? And they're natural. Is this a joke? Do you know how difficult it is to get a carat in a... Well, actually, that's not true. It's 50 points in a Russian dioxide is extremely difficult. I managed to get 47 points in my single stone. And I'm over the moon with that. It cost me £50. £49.95. Oh my word. There are 7 in the world. Call me now. Do not wait. The fact that I have chrome dioxide cabochons, you need to call me straight away. Yeah, it's not a joke. They're serious. They're real. They're in my hand. I'm not joking. They're here. Look at them! Well, you can't look at them because I'm looking at them. Hold on. Let me show you. Oh my word. I mean, they're not eye clean. That's clear to see. They are wondrous. Oh gosh. They would look so good with so many different colours, metals, wouldn't they? Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? And they're huge. Look at this big square as well, look at that. Oh, they're lovely. Is that chrome dioxide? Wow. It's almost like a type of chrome dioxide we've never seen, isn't it? Yeah. It's gorgeous. They are so big. Straight in already, lovely to see. So there are only 7 of these now, down to 6. ARNV94. You will be the envy of your friends, won't you? I don't. Before Jewellery Maker, I didn't even know you could get cabochons of chrome dioxide. Didn't even know it existed. 70. Is that all? £17.95, and you're guaranteed 115 carats. These 3 are an example of 115 carats. So you could get more, you could get less, but carat weight wise it will be the same. So you could get bigger stones and then you would get less in quantity, or you could get smaller stones and get more. But you're guaranteed you're going to get at least 2 unless you get one whopper of 115 carats. I don't think anyone would complain about that, would we? No. Oh my word, that's why a lot of people tend to multi-purchase on cabochon ideas, because they're not sure what they would like, so they wait for them to deliver and then decide which out of the 2 packs they prefer. These are the last 5, so if that's you on the phone lines and on the web, well done indeed. You have got, this is something for quite, I mean, I feel odd saying this because this seems to me not a price point for what I'm about to say, but this seems something you'd get as a collector, as a connoisseur. I was going to say, it's so unusual, you know. If I got mine in, I'd probably use some but keep one.
you know, as a sort of just to prove I've got it or I've had it at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one maybe to get a certificate on of £2.95 for post and packaging, 25p if you want an authenticity certificate. Imagine that. It will say on the authenticity certificate it's chromed dioxide, and chrome dioxide means you know straight away that's come from Russia. That's brilliant. I want the big ring.
That would be extravagant, wouldn't it?
Why not though? At £17.95 people pay more for gems to put in rings, don't they?
Yeah, of course.
Oh. Amazing. I have an amazing tanzanite tree. It's not here. When's it going to arrive? No, I've got a tanzanite sterling silver charm. It's got a lobster claw clasp. It's been so popular. I can't. There it is. Oh, I want to see it. It's not been seen since March. It's back in stock. Is it on its way? I cannot wait to have it. I'm super excited. It's coming. As well as that, I have... It's arrived! Thank you! Oh my... Is that clean? In love with this. This is gorgeous. Have we ever even done a tanzanite charm in sterling silver other than this?
It's beautiful.
For anyone who's born in December, anybody who's just had a baby or knows somebody who's had a baby, anybody who just wants to own the only gem that's entered into the world's top 5 since the world top 5 ever existed, yet it knocked pearls out of the top 5. How rude. But yeah, it's amazing. It deserves to be world renowned. This is one of the top 5 most renowned gemstones worldwide. It's in sterling silver and it's coming your way. And is that all it is? On the other side of the break, I'm going to have to talk to you. Is that hello?
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, And what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Okay, so this is just far too naughty. What I'm about to bring you now is a genuine tanzanite charm. It is stunning. There is one problem. It hasn't been seen since March, and there aren't a huge quantity. I know there are 83. But 83 is more than 2, which is more than some, which is more than none. So it's happy days. Just means you might need to be a little bit quicker than, for example, if we had 200 or 300. We did give you a wee glimpse of it before the break. It only just arrived. There has been so much going on today, so many amazing things finding out that we've been working on and looking forward to bringing you tonight. There is a silver sapphire strand. It's going to blow your mind. It's coming up tonight. It's blowing my mind. Imagine silver sapphires and tanzanite. How glorious is this? Imagine silver sapphire, imagine black pearls with tanzanite, sterling silver. Oh, the graphics are on, which means you can get a hold of that. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply give us a call, 0800 644 655. That number is free from your UK landlines, many mobile providers too. Or on JewelleryMaker.com, there's a website there. If you haven't already set up and logged in on that, maybe best first time to do it on the phone, purely because it'll take you a wee minute maybe just to set up an account. So SUPK69, SUP. What's up? SUP K69 is your code. So do speak to the contact centre. This is the only sterling silver charm I have for the whole night in tanzanite. But if I'm honest, it's the only sterling silver tanzanite charm I think I've ever brought in my entire career in Jewellery Maker. Premiere to me, brand new in the late show. Nobody's ever seen it. You're the first to see it of an evening. And it's been set aside. It's not been seen since March. March was when it was last seen. It sold out. Now, bearing in mind, this is the perfect time to get tanzanite. Why? Because it's December's birthstone. It is the only gemstone up until this June that was entered into the birthstone calendar since the birthstone calendar existed. So when it was originally set up, nothing else was allowed to be added into that birthstone calendar. So you know all the gemstones that are in it. They've all been in it since the beginning, aside from tanzanite. It broke the mould when it came out. And then this year, for August, spinel was added. Other than that, and that was only just this year, another gem has been added. That just doesn't happen. It's a very special gem. It's a gemstone that so many people have got the pleasure of becoming engaged with. And it's not the hardest gemstone in the world, to be fair, but it manages wonderfully well. And gemstone engagement rings and tanzanite, I've seen so many. Lovely Hannah Osborne, guest designer, when she had her lovely little boy, she got herself a tanzanite ring. It's said to be the gift that you give on the birth of a child. Aww. So whether you give to yourself or it's gifted to you, it's meant to be a lovely thought. You don't have to do that, because tanzanite is usually quite a considered gemstone, so it's not one that we can just treat people to. But for a sterling silver charm with one of the top 5 gems, bear in mind, this moved pearls out of the top 5. It was diamonds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds, and pearls for years. And then tanzanite came along, and pearls, we all know how popular pearls are. We'll have whole pearl weekends. Pearls are popular, super popular. So even if you've never heard of tanzanite before, know that it is incredible in changing history. And for that reason alone, the price you're about to see, how much would you expect for a gemstone charm in sterling silver with all of that? Bearing in mind it's changed history, it's up with your diamonds, your sapphires, your rubies, your emeralds. It's in sterling silver. If I turn that round there, you can see it's got a 925 stamp on your lobster claw clasp. How much would you set aside for a gemstone that's changed that much history? I mean, that's a lot, isn't it? I mean, what other gemstone can be added with sapphires, rubies, emeralds and diamonds? Well, it's only one. Pearls has been moved. So what do you think? What would you expect?
Think if I was looking in the high street and I was budgeting to buy a charm of that calibre, I'd be looking at least putting around £60, £50, £60 away.
So £17.95.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
I mentioned to Jem in the break what we were thinking of doing, and the pain of it, we couldn't even really talk about it. Could we both sort of just like...
And you know, we know what's coming up as well. It's going to just work amazingly with that other tanzanite coming up, isn't it?
Imagine putting tanzanite with it. Tanzanite charm.
That's just gorgeous. Made a charm bracelet with those drops, and then that as sort of the centre charm would be phenomenal.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
And then top off maybe with something spectacular like a black pearl, or maybe you want to try a brand new sterling silver to go with silver pearls, midnight pearls. Oh my gosh. These are sapphires, sorry, not pearls. I was looking at pearls. Imagine silver sapphire. It's like a silvery blue, isn't it?
Yeah. They're gorgeous as well, aren't they?
These are amazing. Coming up tonight. So lots and lots of you have got your tanzanite already. If you haven't and you're thinking about it, you would, I'm imagining, for a close friend or a family member, if you were going to buy them a Christmas gift in their birthday, or a birthday gift, even their birthday was in December. Well, for example, my mum's birthday is in December, actually, think about it. I've never even thought of that before.
Yeah.
Never even thought about that.
My friend, she collects, I didn't realise until recently, but she collects tanzanite, has been for years.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't even realise.
Amazing.
So I think when she realised, you know, tanzanite I could get hold of and make jewellery for her in tanzanite, she couldn't believe it. So I don't know how it escaped me, but so, and she's, you know, she's not a jewellery maker, but she has been collecting it for a long, long time. Loves it.
Incredible.
Yeah.
It's a magnificent gemstone. It's one of the elite gems. And this at £17.95. This is the lowest price it's ever been. I think it's only ever been seen twice before. This is its third viewing. And you're getting the lowest price ever. Now, there were only 67 in stock. Is that correct, originally? Oh, I don't know where I got 67 from, sorry. Oh, that's the actual tanzanite. That's what it was, the tanzanite. No, this isn't actual tanzanite, but the tanzanite AA+. That's where I got the confusion with. This has only ever been seen twice before. There are 80 of these in stock, or at least there were. Now, multi-purchases in from Nottinghamshire, from Washington, from Dumfries and Galloway, Pamela, lovely to see, collectors in, David in Middlesex, Joyce is in there as well. I've got lots and lots of people hovering on the website with it in web baskets. It's a 24 by 14mm sterling silver charm, lobster claw charm with a 3mm tanzanite. What a pretty design. I mean, that could even be a pendant. Doesn't have to be a charm and a bracelet.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You could take the charm off, it could be a ring. You know, it doesn't...
Oh my gosh,
or a connector, or, you know, and then you've got a separate lobster claw clasp, you know, for something else.
What do you mean stop everything, producer Tom? Are you winding me up? No, we're not doing it now. We are categorically not. I spent all day with the buying team this afternoon talking about how amazing tanzanite is, and I keep literally feeling tears in my eyes. What? But it's tanzanite and silver. What? Wow!
That's incredible.
Okay, all right. Well, there we go. This is a day where even if you're thinking, I'm not going to treat myself today, I'll do it another. It's Wiki Wednesday, is what you've just turned it into. Wiki Wednesday. It does feel like a Monday because it's our only 2 days in this week. It's our first day in this week, so it feels like a Monday. Oh my gosh, call me now. Producer Tom and I are fitting in all the deals. Normally, we would either be on 5 days a week or 2 days a week. This is our 2-day week. So we're giving you all the deals from what we could do for 5 days in the space of 2 days. So tonight and tomorrow, you need to take full advantage because this is going to sell out. And if it's not selling out to you, it'll be selling out to probably us because I want to get involved right now. Barbara's in, Sarah's in, new callers are in. Find your phone. Oh my gosh, imagine trying Jewellery Maker out for the first time.
At that,
You don't even need any tools.
No, you
Don't need anything.
No.
Just need a wrist or a hand or a bracelet or a necklace you've already got. Oh my gosh, try Jewellery Maker and try. Right, this is forgetting. This, as long as you don't look at this as implying a value worth, there are 80 of these in stock. What we're trying to do now is make some friends. Clearly, we're just trying to get new viewers to try us and regular viewers to try us and regular viewers to treat themselves. If you usually treat yourself from Jewellery Maker, you'll know the quality of our sterling silver. If you're a new viewer to Jewellery Maker, well, at £2.95, that's your post and packaging. You can fill it up as much as you wish or as little as you wish. But at that price point, if you are not getting tanzanite and you have a tanzanite, well, any order open, just any order open, you need to get this. If you haven't got an order open, try us out, please, because I would literally cannot get you this again. There only ever were a limited amount of these. 180 originally, 100 have already gone. That's in 2 showings, so say 50 each showing. They've only ever been £17.95, ever.
I'd be getting 2, have a pair of earrings, or 3. Have the earrings and pendants set, and 2 clasps left over, something else.
Yeah, because you could take the lobster, it's a sterling silver lobster claw clasp. It has a sterling silver lobster claw stamp on the sterling silver clasp. It's there, 925, it's on there. This is incredible. I did have 80. I do not have that anymore. If you're going to get only one thing all night and you want it to be sterling silver, then it's got to be this. It's got to be this charm tanzanite. Maybe you're thinking, Ali, I don't want tanzanite. I've already got this. Well, like you say, it's like a stocking filler price.
That's amazing.
Stocking filler price for a premier product. For a premier, this is like a main gift. Yeah. I know. Let's give a main gift. Nobody's going to look at that ever and think, I'll bet that only cost £10. Nobody would do that. I wouldn't even do that, and I brought it to you. They need to sell out. If there's any left, well, obviously I'm going to get one for me and my mum, and a Secret Santa, because we do that. That's amazing. Doing brand new again. Oh, this is the cop. Right, wait for you seeing this, Gemma. 2.5mm wire.
Really?
It's only ever been seen in a kit. That kit launched with me, didn't it?
I do know, I don't think I've had that.
It's only been seen in one kit with me. That's it. It's never been seen. 2.5mm gauge wire.
Fab.
And is that good for making talks, for making sort of solid structure?
Solid pieces, necklaces, bangles. Great for bangles because, you know, it's so substantial. It's great for hammering down and making components. Like, because if you hammered that, even just a one short section, say 4 centimetres, hammer that down, file the edges, punch a hole, because it will be, once you've hammered it, it'll be wide enough to punch a hole in, and then you've got connectors. So you know, that's a great gauge. I've used that a lot in my jewellery outside of here for a long time. That gauge.
I've heard a lot of people saying the only time they could get that gauge was at the garden centre.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't really want to jewellery make with garden centre with your pearls and your emeralds, do you? No disrespect to garden centres, but it's designed for being outside in fair weather, isn't it? It's not designed for being in your...
Well, I've never seen it plated before. I've bought bare copper in that gauge. I think we've actually done bare copper in that gauge here, but of course you then have to treat it if you want to put it near your ears and things like that. I mean, or you don't have to, but it's nice to have it, especially if you've got people with allergies or don't want the copper next to their skin. Some people don't. That's perfect.
Because that's got sterling silver plating on top of the copper, and then copper colour on top of that. So, as you see, it's copper colour, it's not bare copper. And it's £6.95. I think that's going to sell out. I mean, it could be wrong. Stranger things have happened. But with multi-purchase in there, I'm not sure if you want to see the price, Gemma. Aliens in, Culture says, Sandra's multi-purchases. You know you've gone too low when everybody's got 2, don't you? Or 3 or 4.
Yeah, that's it. It's just so rare to find as well. I don't think I've ever seen plated 2.5 before.
We've only had it in... I've only had 2, one silver and one copper, and it's only been in 2 kits that I've had. Other than that, super sorry. Do you want to see it anyway, though?
Yeah. Come on, have a feel.
Should we do some rose gold crimp covers? I said we had crimp covers coming up. Oh, you mean they're sterling silver and rose gold plated? That's a bit special. You happy there, Jim?
Yeah. It's great. Just just exactly as I would need it to be. You know, I can't really say much more. It's fantastic. I would work with it, definitely.
Do you have any left, Jim? I'm sorry, I can't give you that. Let's get some crimp covers coming your way. Why, howdy, howdy. Sterling silver. It's that quality in the metal, isn't it? The minute you say that, people know what sterling silver is, don't they? No matter what country you're in, sterling silver is renowned, isn't it? It's good, precious metal.
Yeah.
It still amazes me that it's the most lustrous precious metal. Not now that I've seen it and I look at it, but when I first discovered that, I was like, oh, I just thought, sillily of me, that's not a word, but it is a word today, that because it wasn't as high in price as platinum or gold, that it must be platinum or gold, it was more lustrous because of price point. How naive was I, like 10 years ago?
Wow, we all learn. We learn a lot here, don't we?
Yeah, we learn every day. Not to eat 2 donuts before you go on TV. My dress doesn't really fit. I was struggling to fit in it in the first place. 100 pieces. 2.5mm for your crimp covers. That wire has sold out. Well done if you managed to get it. Rose gold plating on your sterling silver crimps. Now they would be perfect for, what does it matter? £9.95.
For 100. That's great.
Maybe 25 or 50 for that price, not 100.
That's a lot of silver there. You know, and if you close them up, they're spacer beads as well, so you don't have to just use them as crimp covers.
That's what I was thinking. I'm looking at this AA plus tanzanite and then looking at these. I mean, that's 10 pence a crimp cover, and as you say, if you wish to close them over and make them into a bead, that's sterling silver rose gold plated beads for 10 pence each.
Yeah, perfect.
For 100. Normally you can't even get that. I mean, look how lovely that looks with rose gold.
Yeah, tanzanite rose gold's beautiful together. Yeah.
Enjoy these. I've got lots and lots coming up, but when it comes to crimp covers in precious metals, they're always on when you don't need them, and when you do need them, they're never there, are they?
No, that's very true, actually.
Every time I'm like, oh yeah, it's actually, I don't think I need any rose gold crimp. I think I'm okay. I don't think I need any. Can't find them for love nor money when I want them.
No.
Should we do some gold plated so you get the option? Yeah, let's get those on as well. We'll do them both. Lovely to see you all treating yourselves. Please do bear in mind it's only one post and packaging in any one day. Regular viewers, I'm sorry, you all know this, don't you? You think, I've just told me that for 6 years. I know, but you might be new. Or you might have just watched the show for a while and not actually bought anything. So always remember, there's a first for everybody. I like that word, first. Should we do, I'm not Sean Connery, no. When I get tired, I sound a bit like in the slur my words a little bit. Yeah. So let's have a look at these. Yellow gold, exact same in that they're sterling silver base. There are 100 of them, and we'll just match the price. Why not? Rose gold and yellow gold, whichever you fancy. Does it make sense? I don't know, but to producer Tom it seems to, so I'll just let, he seems happy enough, so I'll just let him, he's in his element. You know when they're in their element, you don't want to stop them and just let them have their little bit of fun.
Yeah.
He's having his fun. Yeah. He is all about the deals, isn't he?
He is, yeah. I'm learning. I'm learning.
Oh.
I'm getting to know who does what now.
How are you?
Yeah.
Oh, Tom's on another level, he is. He's just on his,
very
stuff on
cheeky.
his own. Another level was a boy band, yes. That was the boy band that, let me get freaky with you. That one. Who's that? Dean Bowers was in that one, wasn't he? Another level.
Was he in blue?
No, I think he was in another level.
No, he was in blue, Dane Bowers, wasn't he?
No.
You sure?
I don't think so. Dean Bowers. I don't think he was in blue, was he? I thought he was in another level. He was in a boy band called Another Level. Dean Bowers was.
Wow. I thought he was in blue.
Don't know. I met him once actually. I had to interview him. Yeah, it was really nice. I had to pretend I was American at the time, though. It was hilarious. He asked me where you're from. I was like, oh, Florida. That's the first thing I came up with.
Why?
Get my beatbox, I'm getting it. He's like, you came all the way over here from America? I was like, yeah. questions because I have to start lying because I'm on camera. I'm meant to be American. 16 by 11 by 5.5 centimetres. Well, hello. What do you think? Of a wee bead box. This is quite a deep one actually. You get quite a lot in there.
Yeah, that's quite good actually. When you don't cut your strands, if you don't cut your strands, they often take up more space.
Yes.
And sometimes you don't want to cut them off, do you? But the shallower ones, sometimes you
have to cut them.
You have to, yeah.
This one you can put it in full on. £3.50.
Bargain.
I like the fact that, and this is going to sound really silly, I like the fact that it overlaps when you close it because it means if I have got little loose beads in, I'm not going to lose them when I open it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes you get that gape around the side, don't you? And you tip it up and then your little ones all...
Then you lose them.
Or if you use it for findings, you can often lose your head pins out the side.
Exactly, but this overlap, I'm so easily amused. Look, it's got a little ridge where it overlaps and sits into the ridge. Get into the ridge. So you've got an easy closing cover and you've got the gauge, the slider compartments that come in and out. And they all come out actually. If I wiggle it, I think that one comes out. Yeah, it does. Might need to wiggle it a little bit just to get them out. Or widen it a little bit. Yeah, just widen it a wee bit actually. It's quite strong.
That's a good lunchbox actually. I could like separate Tom's grapes and carrots and sandwiches. I could get that. And depending on what he has, I could change it around.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, when you spend that amount of money normally in a shop and just get a plastic pot with no option of separation, you don't want your sandwiches squashed in your grapes. I'm sorry, Tom. I don't know how you have your lunch, but you don't, do you?
And sometimes, you know, you can't fit what you want to fit into that
That's
ready-made one.
Yeah. It's nice to be able to make up your own sizes.
Yeah.
Do what you want.
Of course, I would use it probably for jewellery making because I've got plenty to put in boxes, but if you wanted a lunchbox, that's quite good.
It's quite sturdy.
Yeah.
And in fact, the corners don't collapse, so if you have some soft sandwich or some soft fruit in there, it's not going to have a little plum in there, it's not going to get damaged. So over here I'm getting my rose quartz. Lunch now. Oh, I like these. These make me think of bluebells, but they're pink, like the shape of them. I haven't seen these before. Somebody hides rose quartz from me. I launched the Madagascan one, and then they hide all the wee cheeky treats from me. Oh, don't tell me what prices have happened. I don't want to know. It'll be just. Oh, it'll look nice with the amethyst actually. Have a look at this. Don't know where I got it from. I'm going to put it back. Don't know if I'm allowed it. Rose quartz. They're called V shapes. I don't think that really gives them any justice, to be fair. V shape. They look like little snowbells. Is it bluebells or snowbells that look like that?
Snowdrops.
Snowdrops. Is that what I'm thinking of?
They do. They mimic that. I quite like them being called V shapes though.
Do you?
Because then they can be whatever you want them to be. A bit like we were saying with the
oh yeah, because
medium.
if it says bluebell or something, somebody doesn't want to make a flower. They'll be like, I don't want that then.
It makes it. I mean, it makes a beautiful flower, but they are V-shaped, which means that you can tessellate them really nicely. You can frame other gemstones with them. I love those. I love these unusual shapes.
Yeah, like those fluorite earlier, those barrels. They're really unusual. They're lovely.
Yeah.
It's nice to get an unusual shape, especially a gem we know, like a rose quartz. Should be. Ooh, they would look lovely with the black pearls spinning around, wouldn't they?
They will, yeah.
So, hold on, sorry, you've lost me. The should be came, and then my coffee came, and then the black pearls were there, and I forgot the price you said. Don't give me a thumbs up. Oh! I know that. It's that face of, really? Really? Really?
That face keeps happening, doesn't it?
It does. Gemma, do you think you'll be able to stay on the late show? Will you come back and join us again?
Oh, yes. Yes, I will. Although I might be more tempted to stay at home and watch if the prices keep going as low as tonight.
They are so... Oh! Director Bruce said, I'll give you a hint, they will.
They will what?
They will. They will continue to be as good and as naughty.
Well, I might not come back then. Might have to stay at home and watch instead.
Or maybe what we could do is when Guest Designer joins us on the evening show, they can just have like their little app next to them and they can just tap their app.
I think we should be able to bring our app in and tap the app as we go, yeah.
Tap the app as we go. Tap in it. Love it with black pearls. I think that would be fantastic. I can't believe I'm seeing this black pearls on Jewellery Maker. I'm not saying under £10. It's today's must-have. I'm not telling anyone. I'm not telling anyone. He wants to tell me these are going under 10. That's not right. It's today's must-have. Stop giving me a thumbs up and shouting under 10.
The black pearls?
Yeah. No, it was a tanzanite. You got confused. The tanzanite was meant to be $17.95 and you took it under 10. Is that what you're talking about? The pearls are definitely going to $9.95. I'm not telling anyone that. Oh. Okay, well I technically just did, but he's like, move on. They're in 40 minutes. Okay. You're just distracting me all over the place, so I can't argue. That's what this is. Not that I want to argue, but I do actually. Can I show you these? These are amazing. My director Bruce's wants you to watch at 8 o'clock. I'll just let you know, that's his trick of the trade, his top tip, is to watch at 8 o'clock tonight. Can I show you these? These are amazing. How good are these?
Those are gorgeous.
Aren't they? There's a really good quantity of these. If my memory serves me correctly, there are 60 in stock. I think they're coming up in the 9 o'clock hour because I asked for them.
They are beautiful.
They're amazing. They would look lovely with the black pearls, actually.
They would, yeah. And the sapphire.
The silver. Yeah! Can't believe we're saying that. Or the sapphire, film with the sapphire. Oh gosh, there's amazing labradorite cabochons coming up. I'm just going to have to put this over here because it needs charged. Because it's on 10%. Yeah! Gosh, that was hard. It was like a workout. Right. Oh, is it? Ethiopian opals. It's not a bit of a treat on I was going to say on a Friday night. It's not a Friday night, it's a Wednesday. You can't just, it does feel like a Friday night. You can't just whip out a Ethiopian opal on a Wednesday night like it's a normal day of the week. It's not meant to be on a normal day. We are on the A shift, aren't we? We were going to come up with shift names, but I don't know what happened with that. There was lots of suggestions, but I don't know what we're... Oh! Ethiopian opals. They graduate wonderfully. And October's birthstone as well. Wow. I remember when these first arrived in the UK. If I move them along, wow, look at all of that. You see even the daintiest ones on the strand, the colour exploding from them.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I love the colour of those. I love that colour. Yeah. And I love that they just look like you could pop them. Do you know what I mean?
Like little bubbles of magic.
Yeah. They look like, you know, if you touch them, they might pop or burst. They're so pretty.
Like little moments of angelic fairiness.
Aww.
I could look at these all day. Okay, so I'm straight away upset. I've got tassels on. Oh. Producer Tom, I know exactly what you've done. You just said to me, what have I done? I know exactly what you've done. What he said? Should be $19.95 is what he said to me. Blatantly just said to me that's not my price because it should be that price. So straight away I know he's not saying it's at $19.95. Why would you not? So you're not even giving us a chance to see it. You're already deciding. You're just going to take that lower. You just, like, you decided it already. Doesn't matter if you wanted to pay $19.95 because you can't. You have to only pay $12.
It's incredible. I'm surprised at $19.95, to be honest. I would have thought more than that to begin with.
You would, wouldn't you? Because it's an opal.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gorgeous.
Okay. I'm trying to show you with out the studio lights bleaching the colour out of these, but these are your chance to try Ethiopian opals. They're not the highest grade Ethiopian opals, which is why you're not getting a colour on every single one instantly. But at £12.95, it's giving you a taster of an Ethiopian opal. that should be minimum $19.95. Those of you that have it in your baskets, it's so good to see. I've got lots and lots of you coming through. Well done. You will need to check them out. I know, I can't believe it's $12.95 either, but it is. It's the lowest price Ethiopian opal we've ever done. Quite possibly, yeah. Quite possibly the most affordable price on an Ethiopian opal ever. Ever. Plenty of you there. Enjoy it. Because that price won't last for long. That price will reset itself at midnight, right? 8 a.m. Midnight. Midnight it'll reset. So if you haven't already checked that out, well, I don't think it'll last that long, but. Is it time? Oh, it's not now, is it? You can't. I haven't shown. Oh, Silver Sapphire Star by, but I haven't even shown it to you yet. Okay. Oh my word. I have to be super honest with you. If you've just tuned in, hi, I'm Ali, it's lovely to see you, it's lovely to meet you. When I first heard today that I had silver sapphires, I thought to myself, I've never seen a silver sapphire. What's a silver sapphire? Fancy sapphire, what's that? Now I know exactly why it's called a silver sapphire. Think of the dreamiest blue, like an evening blue, a lovely sky, and then just a silver light across it, like a silver moon glistening across a perfect sky. That's what your silver sapphire is. Think of your classic sapphire, your lovely blue, and then have a silver moonlit sky, and then you might come close to the beauty of silver sapphires. These are stunning. What amazes me actually holding it in my hand is the weight of them. I didn't expect them to be quite so weighty. They're really heavy. In terms of gemstone, I mean, it's not like lifting a bag of sugar. It's not that heavy, but it's got a weight to it, and a weight to it that you don't often associate with sapphires. Sapphires are usually quite light compared to other gems. 40 carats. See, that's where the difference is. Usually on a sapphire strand, they're around 15 to 20 carats, aren't they? When they're 19 centimetres, they're not 40 carats. These are divine. With the luster and the faceting that's been performed on these, the intricacy on those rondelles, the amount of luster. They're gorgeous. I have to be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They are beautiful. I have seen them before.
Have you?
Yeah, I was amazed because I'd never even heard of silver sapphire, and I thought they were silver diamonds. You know, because they're that sparkly, aren't they?
They are.
They are really, really gorgeous, and that lovely blue sort of edge to them. Really, really lovely.
So it's not a silver colour in that you're expecting it to be. Can I just check then? Has this been treated? So I have to be honest, what's happened is, I believe, because this is a premier strand, isn't it? So what's happened with this, in my professional opinion, is that it's a natural sapphire, and because, as we just pointed out, silver sapphire doesn't really exist, does it? So what they've wanted to say was it's a silver colour. But very few gemstones will be silver colour. They're usually coloured or plated. Or, not plated, sorry, you don't usually plate your gemstones, do you? They're usually coated. So they've called it coloured by mistake. I believe that's an error, because these are natural, and the authenticity certificate proves that we have in the building. So they are natural sapphires, and naturally they would be called grey. And that's why it says grey sapphire at the bottom, because that's in the industry what they would be called. But grey isn't attractive, is it? It's not a nice colour necessarily.
I love grey.
Well,
but I know what you mean. It
If
doesn't.
you looked out the window of an evening
Yeah.
and it was a grey night,
Yeah, I know what
you're
you're
less
saying.
likely to go out than if it was a silver night.
Yes. Yeah.
So it's a silver colour of sapphire because it's got a silver shimmer to it. It's natural, but it's got that silver colour to it. But you don't get silver sapphire, so you can't call it silver sapphire. But I think somebody's just added an ED on the end of that. I believe that's just a typing error. So for that, I do apologise. I have to be honest, I didn't notice that earlier because I was so busy enjoying the quality of the sapphire. I have to make you aware that what you are getting here, as these are natural, and because they are very rare, there are only a limited edition of these. There are only 100, well, there only were 105. Surrey, Essex, Washington, you've got yours. Northumberland, you're in there as well. That's not mentioning anyone who's actually on the phone lines and checking out as well. Lots and lots of you coming through on this. You're going to have to trust me because I put this in my head at £64.95.
That'd be a good price.
I would have thought, and yourself too?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, forget that. Because you don't even need to have saved. You don't even need to have put money aside to own a sapphire today. You ready for this? One note. One note, and I'm not talking about a £50 note. I don't understand. Is it because we did a typing error that you've done that? Is that what it is, or? It's so. How on earth can 1995 and natural sapphires sound right together? Oh, no way. Well, there you go. It's a Wednesday night. Producer Tom's away next week. He said, you'll miss me next week. Joker. I'll need to lie down after this next week. That's what I probably won't make it in. I'll be lying down trying to recover. Are you thinking?
Yeah, I was looking along that bar actually. I was thinking the pearls, the black. I mean, put the black pearls. That is the ultimate kit. Oh, that's like a dream kit.
Sapphires and pearls.
Oh wow.
And that is pure luxury, isn't it? Producer Tom, I have a question I'm setting for you. After your madness of trying to protest that this strand was going to £9.95. Well, you could say that, but seeing is believing, and I'll see in 20 minutes whether it's £9.95 or not. But if I wanted all three of these, how much do I need to have? At £19.95 for you to get silver sapphires. They're natural in colour, but natural sapphires can't be naturally silver, if that makes, there isn't a colour called silver sapphires. So it's silver in colour is what we went to write, but unfortunately there's been a wee mistake, which is why you're getting it for £19.95, so enjoy it. All of this together, how much do I need? Excuse me? Have you missed a strand? Please recalculate that. He's just went, and he's doing his calculator again. He's just told me it would be 40 what? £44.85 for all of that. For that look of sapphires and pearls, £44.85 if you want it all.
That's a few £100 necklace there, isn't it?
Well, in Stratford upon Avon, it's £200 odd for what looks like pearls. £280 for a strand that looks not even as big as that in pearls, which is fine. It says silver glass, but isn't the same shop that you get your magnets for your fridge, and it sells like cup holders and placemats and lights for key rings, and that's not the kind of place I expect to see a £280 necklace. I'd expect that in a jeweller's. So I'm seeing that next to that, and then I'm thinking, why don't we? Who's to decide what the price? Well, Tom technically is deciding your price, but you can charge whatever you want. But please don't look at these silver sapphires and think, well, it's only worth £19.95. That's not there to imply a value worth. If you can get all of that for under £50, you feel like an absolute princess, wouldn't you?
You would. That's the sort of thing you wear to the opera or to the ballet, isn't it? In fact, that is Swan Lake, isn't it? That's the dark.
Oh, the black
dark
swan.
side. Yeah. Oh, stunning.
I have space on these silver sapphires. Treat yourself to own September's birthstone, this month's birthstone for that price. I would have thought 60, well, I told you, £65. Clearly not tonight.
Incredible.
Would you like to see? Now I launched hematite wire on a Saturday night, flew out the door. My producer he's just told me he was jealous. So he's got us some new ones. Were these in a kit maybe? So these were the kit that I brought and the kit sold out. We couldn't do the wires separately, all of the wires separately, because there wasn't enough quantity in all the wires. Only a couple of wires had some stock left, which are these ones. So I've got 0.8 mil gauge, and I'll do 0.4 in a minute. So this has only ever been seen in one kit or a bundle with me, because I launched it and that was it, and they flew out, and this is the only other chance. Hematite coloured wire.
Wow.
How unusual is that?
I haven't seen that.
There's only been one showing of it in a kit. That was it.
Wow. I've seen the gunmetal. Is that?
Yeah. No, it's a different one. It's, you would think it would be similar. It's called hematite colour. Almost looks like someone's got peacock coloured wire.
See, I would put that with my Swan Lake collection.
That's Swan Lake collection.
Kit. That's the kit of the night.
Forgive me, I've just unravelled it all. Struggling to see. Oh, there's the end there. They're just making friends. I was just continuing to wrap around. So there you go. Oh wow, it's a lush colour. Makes me think of what I look for in my peacock pearls. Hematite. So it's not black, but it's also not grey. You probably need to get this home to see it. It's a really lovely colour. If my memory serves me correctly, it was with Gem Hawks we launched it? I think it might have been Gem. I think that was it. Pretty sure it was. But if I put your Be With Pearls next to that, it's a beaut of a colour.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see? They're just magic together.
Perfect.
It's really quite different. So it's 0.8mm gauge, and then you've also got 0.4mm coming up as well. Only ever been seen with me in a kit. Has not been seen, or the bundle with the kit, if that makes sense. So it hasn't ever been seen on its own. You've not been able to get it. Already, Sheila's in there in Washington with 3 purchases. I've got Pamela in there as well, Julie in there, Anna's in there. You've already got yours. Cornwall, Devon. 4 people in Devon. That's hilarious. All on the web with web baskets. North Yorkshire in there as well. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's an absolute pleasure to be your presenter, and even more exciting to offer you something that I know has only ever been once in a kit, and it hasn't been seen outside that. It's a lovely selection, it really, really is. Something different. If you want to try different colours in your wire, the hematite is great for your black metal findings, and we don't have that often black wire in that many gauges, in a 0.8mm gauge. We don't often have your gunmetal either. This is a lovely in-betweeny. It's not silvery and it's not black. It's like a midnighty bluey peacock colour. It's really gorgeous. Really, really lovely. And there are plenty of designs out there with this particular with this particular colour in your Jewellery Maker Facebook page if you have a look. Is that all it is? I don't think that's... I'm pretty sure it was higher than that. I love that. Incredible or incredible? For £4.95, any 0.8mm gauge wire. Is that not good?
It's brilliant. Yeah, it is brilliant.
So to
We're
get...
really spoiled here with the price of wire.
Do you think?
Yeah, very much so. Yes.
I love that. My director Bruce, are we allowed to go this low? I felt the exact same as you, director Bruce. I don't think we should be this low. In fact, I know we shouldn't be this low. But we're here, and we're just going to have to deal with it. Soon, before you know it, we won't be allowed to do this. Won't be able to stay afloat at £4.95. Antoinette is in Belfast. Kimmy is in. I've got Lola in. Oh, lovely to see you all. Get a hold of some 0.8mm gauge wire. Even just, I mean, they're quite good 0.8mm for your structure. Yes, but a little bit for, quite often for doing different types of clasps as well. Can it be quite good for that?
Yeah, 0.8. Some people use 0.8 for ear wires even. Great for ring shanks, making your rings. In fact, it's quite versatile for rings because it will double up around a shank, and you've got a lot of flexibility with it. So and it goes through a lot of gemstones, so rosary linking is great with it. Really, really versatile wire.
That sounds awesome. And then it'll look great with your clear gemstones as well, to be able to see that incredible colour coming through, won't it?
Yeah.
Should we do the 0.4 as well, so you get the best of both? That minute when your producer said, oh, when have I ever shouted at you, producer Tom? He's like, don't shout at me, don't shout. I'm not about to shout at you. I might just be very disappointed, shocked and amazed, know not what to say. Lush. And here you have it here. Here you have it here. How many times can you use here in one sentence? And 0.4mm gauge, and you get 10 metres of that one as well. R06. So the last two usually end up.
$2.95.
He's literally pressing that. You see on the TV screen where it gets bigger. Every time it gets bigger, he's going like this. Woo, woo.
I just fed him chocolate. Should I have not done that?
You've given that. It's exact. Oh my gosh! You're giving him sugar. That's what it is.
I think that might be the problem.
And do you know what? Genuine thing it is. In that break, you gave him chocolate, and then he went under £10 for tan tonight. This whole hour has been a result of that chocolate. Trace it all back. I'm going to have everyone sending in chocolate every day that Tom's on. Gemma is not to blame, producer Tom. I'm not letting you place the blame. It's not a blame game. Tom. Yay! Right, do it quickly before any of the buying team get home or anyone really that works for this company. I don't know what to do about that. I'm taking my earpiece out for a second because I just need to get my head around this. Wow, it's still there. It's still happening. It's genuinely still £2.95. This is not supposed to be happening. I genuinely do. Oh, how lovely will it go with the pearls? As with your dream collection, as you suggested, Gemma, with the larger gauge. But now I've got this one here. I'll just show them with this gauge, but the same colour as you were suggesting.
That's just perfect combination.
All of that is not even £50 for all of it. The wire and the three strands. It's not even £50.
It's incredible.
Oh my word! It's so good to see you. I'm so amazed. Shocked, amazed, I know not what to say. Auga! We can't just put macrame boards on. You can't just put macrame boards on. Gemma Crow, weren't you suggesting earlier that the smaller gauges in the mesh wire were good for macrame, or did I mishear that? Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, macrame with them. I did it quite a few bits in the kit, this one.
Ah.
This one definitely wouldn't have been possible without the macrame board holding it down whilst I worked. So yeah, I don't work without a macrame board for anything.
So we need it then, basically. We need it.
Yeah.
See that technique that you've got there? Is that using similar to what you did with the leaf technique that you showed, or the petal technique that you showed us, but it's sort of
very similar.
Continued.
Very similar. You just you allow the wires to cross over rather than, you know, I
Separate.
doubled it back. This one you just basically pull out the wire and allow it to pinch.
I love it. It's gorgeous. Super lovely, isn't it? So we'll do it with macrame boards. I went to put on Facebook today, macrame boards are back! But I didn't. I didn't think we'd have enough. Well, many people might not have been watching the other day. Producer Tom was saying we did them the other day. We did. They're a set price. We always do them at the same price because then that way, well, it's fair, isn't it? It's so popular. All of our guest designers work on top of it on Jewellery Maker when they are making jewellery. Jewellery Maker when they're making jewellery. Aside from if they're using polymer clay, then they tend to use a tile just so it doesn't stick, because of course it's not going to work so well with a board. If you know about polymer clay, if you don't, well, I can explain to you in our next polymer clay show. Or have a look on YouTube, we've got plenty of tutorials on there as well. JewelleryMaker.com, you can create it, you can wear it, and you can share it. That's the whole point of Jewellery Maker. We want you to make, and we want you to enjoy wearing it, and then we want you to tell people about it or share it with them, send it as gifts. I do apologise, this one's got a couple of pen marks on it. I don't know how, it's brand new, got excited, the same one we had the other day. It's a studio sample. You've got on there markings for where you want to line things up, and you can work out per half square or square what you want to do design wise, or alternatively you can just use the back, which is what all I guess designers have on the studio. Every time they come in they've got one of these to work on. Fantastic if, for example, later on we've got these button earrings. Butter earrings? No. earrings that are posts and gemstones that are half drilled. And something like this, it's perfect for drying your earrings on. I know, random, but think of all the different ways of jewellery making. That's a little bit of a trick of the trade there, yeah. I noticed the other day when Sarah Elvin came in with a bead board, and on it she had her earrings drying on there. It's like, what's happening there? She said, oh, I'm just using it to dry my earrings.
Well, you mean letting the glue dry? Yeah, not like drying them because they got wet.
Yeah, no.
So imagine people going, why would you dry your earrings?
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, no, thanks for that, Jim.
Drying the glue, yeah, absolutely.
Sometimes you just in a world of your own and you forget, don't you? I do apologise, with your glue if you've tried to put the, because bear in mind that's not an earring, so you did, that was almost like a trick. I didn't mean to do that. I put my hand on the board and the pearl jumped up. You would put a bit of glue on the pearl and then you would sit it on top and then you would leave it to dry. So that's what I'm meaning about letting your pearls dry, or any half drilled gemstones, or anything that you're trying to dry.
Yeah, ring settings the same. You can slot the sort of shank of a ring in those slots as well.
Absolutely. So I'm just noticing how dirty the end of that board is. I'm like, I do apologise. It's a brand new board and I don't know how I managed that. I did choose the dirtiest corner out of the 4 corners. I wasn't even thinking. Right, should we do the small one? Because then you can have a travel size as well.
I need one of these. I still haven't got one.
See, I'm the opposite. I get the travel size. I don't have the big one.
No, I got the big one for at home, but little one would be really useful.
It's super useful, especially if you're on the train. Now and again. I used to get the train up to Scotland a lot. I tend to drive now more so, but that's good to bring my bunny rabbit with me and, well, gets to have his cage in the car, doesn't he, rather than have it on the train. Plus, I don't know if I'm actually allowed him on the train. Oh, he does behave himself in the car. Yeah, he's very well behaved, my bun. Little bunny rabbit. And we knew that price was coming, regulars, because that's our price for a mini macrame board. And if you're new to Jewellery Maker, then, well, give it a try. Regular viewers, well, not just regular viewers, regular guest designers. Myself, we needed macrame boards. Do you ever do that? I do this all the time. I look at them and I'm like, oh yeah, it's in stock, we've got that all the time. The past couple of weeks I've not been able to get a macrame board. I can't find it.
Yeah.
We haven't had them.
No,
And something like this, it's funny when you think it's there all the time, there's no necessity to to get it quickly, is there? But it's the minute there isn't any left and in the middle of a project, I'm like, oh, I need one now. Where are they? It's always when I want things that they're not available and I just think, oh, they're available all the time. Try and get your macrame board before it goes. Especially, I know this is going to sound silly, but in the run up to Christmas, lots of people give macrame boards as gifts.
Yeah, it's a great gift, isn't it? Because it's, a tool that, can be used. So, give that and a few cords and they're away. You don't need anything else, do you?
Absolutely. And a lot of people can use that as a board to work on top of as well.
Yeah.
£6.95. It's always that price. Enjoy it. And I hope you get it before it goes. Are you ready for another star buy? Me too! Let's do it! So, this star buy hasn't arrived. However, what do you mean there are 2 of them? Why are you telling me that now? So it is here. So we have got it. I've got 2 out of 3. I'm supposed to get 3. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. There we go. These are magnificent. Unfortunately, there was a little bit of a block on the road on the way to ours today, and it meant that we couldn't get in or up or down the road at all when the deliveries were due to be bringing the second sample of this to give you the 3. So I think there's only 2 because I probably did a design inspiration last time with it. Remember I put that lovely bail on it? It's like a gemstone bail, but I put it over this because it looked really nice, which is probably why there's only 2 of these. But you will get 3. It just so happened that the other one is, well, caught in transit. So, have a look. 3 pieces, as I say. Abalone 30 by 20 millimeter pairs. KM PO £73. Now, what you might not be aware of is here you have mosaics. Every single one of these pieces of abalone has been specially selected and set on each one. How incredible are they? So what's guaranteed with this is you're going to get a magnificent piece of abalone. What do you think? Can you see magnificent? Some of the most colourful selections of abalone have all been selected so that this earring, or I'm deciding it's an earring actually, this pendant or pear shape, earring, ring, whatever you would like to make with it, is the highest calibre abalone out there. Isn't that amazing? Imagine picking up your abalone and choosing your favourite section of the whole shell, and then picking up another one and doing the exact same and cutting those sections out and making the most amazing abalone piece with all your favourite, the most colourful parts of every abalone shell. Because if you've ever seen an abalone shell, some parts don't have as much colour as other parts, and it sort of swirls around and blends around. You are guaranteed exquisite pieces of abalone in these mosaics. Mosaics are so time consuming. I don't know if you've ever seen a mosaic being put down. It's making me think of I've never been to, and I want to go so badly, Barcelona, and see Gaudi's Park and see all these beautiful sort of mosaics and that incredible, amazing quality. But to have that in a gemstone shell that we love and adore and is always popular and always sells out, and then to have it on the next level where you're getting all the favourite pieces. I remember there was a collection that I used to bring on a previous place that I used to work, and that collection had mosaics of abalone shell, tanzanite and diamonds, and it was always set in 18 karat gold or platinum, and that collection wouldn't go under, even slightly under £500. So popular. Abalone shell, tanzanite, diamonds. And there was mosaic abalone, specially selected. And I look at a piece like this and think, gosh, it's the same quality in my mind of abalone.
Yeah.
It's that high end, it's not just one wee bit, it's got a bit of colour and the rest is just, it's got colour, but it's not as got as much going on. These are magnificent.
They are gorgeous.
Aren't they? You will get £3 odds each. £9.95 and you're going to get 3. Whew. £3.31 each. Now they're all drilled at the top with drill holes. Imagine that as an earring. They're all the same size, 30 by 20 millimetre, sorry. As a suite for earrings and a pendant, as a 3 gifts as pendants. You're essentially, in my mind, I would have expected you to charge, what, at least £15, and that's me being ridiculous, I think, for something like that. Jem, what do you think? What would you do with them? What would you sell them for? What would you expect to see them for, do you think?
Oh, do you know, I had one out on my desk last night.
Did you?
Yes, yesterday. It was the first day I've had to make jewellery for myself, or jewellery for my business outside, for a long time. And one of the things I've been waiting to work with is one of these. It's an oval, but it's one of these. And I sat there and looked at it and looked at it, and I'm thinking, I want to do something really lovely with it, and I've only got the one. So for me, that one's going to be a pendant, but with 3, I'd be thinking a suite, earrings and a necklace.
How
would just be gorgeous.
It's amazing to think that you can look at something for hours and hours and hours and just enjoy it for yourself. Because when you were saying that there, I was thinking, do you think you might keep it for yourself?
It's quite possible. It's quite possible. Although, you know, sometimes I start off that way and then somebody says, oh, can I buy that? Can I have that? And because I've only got one, I'd have to part with it.
You might have to part with it.
Yeah.
Isn't that, as you say, to have 3 is a luxury?
Yeah.
To be able to get 1, you feel special, but to be able to have 3, it's almost a bit like, gosh, that's so special. Abalone shell, it's not particularly bristly on your abalone shell. It's just a beautiful shell. And it's something that you'll find a lot. In fact, if somebody trying to explain to me the other day about a shell they were selling, and I was saying I was at the fair at the NEC, and I was just having a look because they had really nice poppy jewellery, poppy style jewellery, and it was quite pretty. I was intrigued purely because I thought, well, how's that going to work with giving money to the poppy appeal, or is that something that happens when you buy it? Or that's why I was looking at it, to be honest, because the design was pretty, but I wanted to see how it worked. And they were showing me other jewellery that they made, and they were like, oh, this is a really, really lovely shell. And it wasn't shell, it was enamel. It was enamel and resin, and some of them were enamel and some of them were resin. And I was looking at that and I thought, I know that's resin, I know that, it's not a shell. But for anybody who doesn't know, it did look like shell, but when you look at it, I could see the doming resin, I saw it was resin, it wasn't shell that had resin on top. And they were like, oh, well, yeah, but it looks like shell, doesn't it? And I was like, yeah, but that's not shell. You can't say it's shell if it's not. You know this is shell. You've got an authenticity certificate with it. You know what it is. And at $9.95, well, I know what price they're selling enamel at. And enamel's great, but I don't expect it to be more than abalone shell of a mosaic like this. When you're gonna get 3. I've just only got 2 to show you in the studio because the other ones haven't arrived. Well done on that. That's amazing. Today's must-have. Is it time already? I'm not saying under 10. Today's must-have. Right now.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
welcome to Jewellery Maker. You are not confused about the time. It is 6 minutes past 8 in the UK. I do apologise. What's happened, as many of you will know, is we've extended our hours just recently, and however, when we made that lovely video, we were doing our star buy at 7 o'clock, but as our hours have extended to 11 p.m, we've actually brought it back a later time because we start an hour later on the evening show, so that's why it's starting at 8 rather than 7 p.m, so it's always in our second hour. Or sorry, as I say, yes, our second hour, isn't it? The end of our second hour. I'm right. There we go. Confusing myself. So I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in. Today's must-have, what is it? Well, the whole purpose of it is because the morning show get a free view fiesta, and the mid show get a one-to-own. So the evening show deserves something special too, because you take the time to watch just as much as anybody else. So we thought, what can we do for you? So we found something that would be an absolute must-have for you today. And that's why it's called today's must-have. It's always at set time. That set time was 7 o'clock until we launched till 11 p.m. So we'll get that changed for you, so do accept my sincere apologies for that. So 8 p.m. we will be doing your today's must-have, and that's across the board. So today's must-have, that makes sense. Today's must-have is black pearls. Now these have not been seen since May, and they were so popular. You cannot call for this as yet because the phone lines have been locked on this particular opportunity. The reason we've done that is to make it fair for everybody. When it's something as special as today's must-have, and when you have many people who tune in just to buy today's must-have, the one-to-own, the deal of the day, the Freeview Fiesta, many people will tune in every day for those specific times, and right now for this specific opportunity we do try to have as big a quantity as we can possibly have on them. So please do bear that in mind. We do everything we can to make it as an achievable opportunity, but also the whole point of it is I want you to look at something and think that's incredible and have a price in your mind of what you would maybe expect it to be, and then our job is to blow you away. Blow your away and blow your mind at the price that we can actually do it for. So please, 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 if you see something you like, do not hesitate on it, because even though there's a big quantity, when so many people tune in specially for it, that big quantity then becomes very small when a lot of people see what we're about to do, and what we're about to do is wrong. And there's a little spider crawling on its web right next to me. It keeps distracting me, so I do sincerely apologise if I keep looking over there. You can swing over that way, pal. So proud of you, Sam. Sam is as terrified of spiders as I am. If I was anywhere else, I'd be screaming right now. I know, silly, because they're tiny. I would have. But Sam literally got its web and moved it and sat it over somewhere else. Took it away. Thank you. She's like, I didn't touch it, but I held it on its web. Are you ready to see today's must-have in the flesh? Well, as close to the flesh as possible. You've seen it spinning around, but seeing it now. Wow. Wow, wow. What a quality, and what a colour. What I've got to offer you here is quality, collectability, rarity. And who do you know with a black pearl?
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Captain Jack Sparrow. That's a boat, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a black pearl. He's got his black pearl. Who else has a black pearl? I don't have any black pearls.
No, I don't have any black pearls.
I think we need some black pearls in our
I think we do.
Because I always admire them. I always enjoy presenting them. I always enjoy looking at them. When anyone ever has them, I always compliment people on them. I haven't ever bought myself a black pearl. Why is that? What price point, you would think? Pearls, black pearls. Now, I don't want you to think black pearls, does that mean they're just a matte black? No. Well, you can see already there's so much luster from them. Black pearls remind me a little bit of borderline Tahitian pearl and peacock pearl.
Yeah.
You're getting almost the best bits of both.
Yeah.
Not that there's any bad bits of either of them, but it's almost everything you like in a peacock pearl and everything you like in a Tahitian pearl, you get in a black pearl. It's not a solid colour. You're getting the orient of all the it's almost a burgundy and a dark neon blue rather than a pastel blue, which is what you would get in a white pearl. And if I put them next to your peacock coloured pearls, you can see how they would work wondrously together, but also lift it in a way that if that was just 2 strands of peacock pearls, it wouldn't look, in my opinion, quite like how it would look now. I think this is giving you a different level of tone, a darker, but still that same quality. Now we're going to have 1 minute to really think about this. And as soon as that minute's up, it's going to be a free-for-all. Anybody can get involved. So the phone lines are locked. You've got 1 minute from now. So have a wee think. Is this something for you? Now is the time to think, right, I'm going to get my phone. I'm going to get involved in this opportunity. I'm going to try this one. This is something that I think for me would be amazing. I've got something incredible coming up. Sounds a bit like me. But have a look. This is coming up. And it's sensational. Grade A Labradorite, Grade A double A, that is, at 9:45 tonight. Imagine that with your pearls. Wouldn't that be spectacular? What do you think? Gemma Crow.
Definitely put those together.
Would you?
Yeah, and the 2 colours of black wire, we had a gunmetal, hematite wire. You know, really keeping that darkness all together would look great.
Lovely, intense.
Very intense. Yeah, I think that is definitely the right word.
Phone lines are open right about now. You can call us. There's only 303 in stock. Black potato shaped freshwater culture pearls. Now I don't really call them potato shaped because there's a difference of 1 millimetre, which technically in the industry is a roval shape, but call them potato if you want. Either way, they're still going to be 6 by 7 millimetre or 7 by 6. It's the same, whichever way you want to look at it. They're black pearls. And they are required in our lives. They really, really are. Alternating these with white pearls, giving you a monochrome look. CLGP16 is a code. As quick as you can. There are so many people who've decided, you know what, I want to get some pearls. Knowing we have these outstanding tanzanites and putting the 2 together would be an absolute dream for us. What do you think? Heaven or heaven?
Absolutely. They'd go with anything, wouldn't they? Because they're that colour, that's universal, you know, it's a backdrop for everything, or it's, you know, something to accentuate everything as well. So black gemstones are an essential. Black pearls, luxury, essential.
And as you say, because there's so much going on in them, you can actually put them with all different colours, and because they have the orient with them, they'll take on a whole lot of other others that, or rather than just a black gem, will not do that, will it?
No.
It won't. This is magnificent. So many of you are there already on the phone lines on the web. Congratulations. Check it out as soon as you can. Call me. Do not delay. As I say, I had 303 of these originally. I do not have that anymore. As quick as you can. CLGP16 is the code. Black pearls. Length of it. I'll quickly measure for you. 38 centimetres. In fact, this is a wee bit over, but 38 centimetres, unless we specify otherwise, you're going to get 38 centimetres. You've got the colour, you've got the burgundies, you've got the lilacs, you've got the electric purples, electric neon blues going on there. They're magnificent. Well done. So many multi-purchases on this. Well done to you all. Congratulations. What a treat. My, oh my. I asked producer Tom if he would give us the quantity, because we only had 303. These are being allocated, as I say, a first come, first serve. Justina's in. Justina actually was first in with a multi-purchase. Louise in North Yorkshire, you got a multi-purchase in as well. These are being allocated so quickly. 299 is not what our computer's going to have to try and keep up. There is so much. There's so many of you coming through. We haven't even got the price on yet. Not even close. So please bear that in mind. These are going to be allocated on a first come, first serve basis. I don't mean to rush you, but seeing, well, gosh, that Pauline's got multi-purchases, Christine's in there, multi-purchase. I've got Dawn in multi-purchase, I've got new colours, I've got Karen in there, multi-purchases coming through. Well done to every single one of you. As I said, I did have 303. While you come on and as you join me and as you press your button 1, these are allocated as a first come first served basis, so please bear in mind, don't rely on that on-screen quantity. It's trying to keep up with all the multi-purchases, and it will as quick as it can. But as Gwyneth is in Greater London, Nottinghamshire, Warwickshire, you're all showing an interest. Angela's already got hers, Jeffy's got hers, Jeffy's got his. Justina, as I say, was first, and Diane, you've got yours. I've got so many of you coming through. If you haven't picked up the phone, can I just say, not one person who's got one got it on the phone. It's only web bidders that have got this so far. And I appreciate you for thinking, Ali, that's because the price isn't on screen. Nearly a quarter of my stock's gone without a price. So it shows how popular today's must-have is. Whether it be because it's the pearls or whether it be because it's today's must-have, I think it's a massive mixture of both, to be fair.
And people know the quality
Yeah.
that we do. So you can buy blindly sometimes. I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know it's a pearl, you know you want it. You've got to trust me, knowing that a free phone number is there for you to call. You don't have to press your button 1 until you're ready. Pressing your button 1 just allows you to speak to the contact centre. JewelleryMaker.com on the web. You can do it on the website if you want to do that. Completely up to you. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and that starts from the day you get these home. The quantity is going very, very, very quickly, and you'll think, oh, there's 303. Next time you look, it'll be 200. Next time you look, it'll be 180. So please bear that in mind. I appreciate it. Looks like there's a really, really big quantity. That's not going to be there for long at all. So please remember, to get black pearls, to get something like this, to get this sort of quality, you need to make sure that you're not going to miss out, because I don't have any more. So May was the last time this was seen. This is your only chance to get these now. I've given you every single one in quantity. I could have given you 50, I could have given 100, but it's today's must-have. It would have sold out by now. And that's without a price. So bearing in mind, a lot of people got this before. I wanted everybody to have as fair a chance as possible. So if you're like myself and Gemma and we love black pearls, we haven't even got any. Yeah. Bear in mind, we're in here. I'm in here most days. You're in here a huge amount of time.
Yeah.
And in how many years?
5.
5 years. We've seen it, and we're probably like yourself, like, oh, really, 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 really need to get involved. The phone is off the hook at the moment in time. 0800 644 655. Give us a call if you want. Pressing your button 1. I know, I cannot believe it. Genuine pearls for just £9.95. So do press your button 1 as well as you can. Elaine's in there, Pamela's in there, Alexandra is in there, Patricia's in there, Catherine's in there, Lanarkshire. And again, as I say, it's all web purchases. So if you're looking at it now and thinking, oh, I want to get involved, but I haven't picked up the phone, 0800 644 655 if you want to do it on the phone lines. If you want to do it on the web, you can do that too. So do check it out as soon as you can. Well done. So it is available on the phone lines and it is available on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. We opened it up as soon as possible. So at that price point, if you are trying to get through on the phone and there's any problems, please, it's working. It's working. Sorry, I'm happily listening to a phone conversation going on in the gallery. I'm a little bit naughty, aren't I? Yeah. Well done. Was there a problem on the contact centre with... No. Oh, right. Well, the reason I say that is because I've just had 2 phone calls come through straight away. I do apologise. There was a slight... I don't know. Maybe... Whatever. It's available now. There was an issue on the computer screen and it's been fixed, which means if you were trying to phone through on the phone lines, I thought there was a problem there. I couldn't understand why on the web it was going and I hadn't had 1 phone call. I thought there's clearly something wrong here. What had happened was, unfortunately, something had, I don't know what had happened. It's fixed now though. Doesn't matter. Kay's in, Susan's in, Belinda's in, Brenda's in. So if at any point you pressed your button 1 and you weren't able to confirm and check this out, please accept my sincere apologies. It is available now. Available. There are 222, but as I say, that quantity is going down very quickly. Pamela, for example, has just come through in Shropshire and got 3. Parveen's in as well. Lovely to see you. You're getting involved as well. Elizabeth's got 2, and Dawn, you've got 2. Karen's got 2. Mr. D, you've got 2 in Lincolnshire. Lanarkshire in there as well. Catherine, you've got multi-purchases. Patricia in there. Pauline's in there. So many of you coming through. Joy's come through in County Durham. Oh, Jenny's in with a web purchase of 2. Loving your work. So Lancashire's in there, City of Bristol, Gloucestershire in there as well, the Vale of Glamorgan. And there is no limit, absolutely no. You can multi-purchase till your heart is content, but, well, there is a limit. There's only 303, but We're not capping that you're only allowed to get 2 each or 1 each or 4 each. You can do whatever you fancy, but just make sure you get them before they sell out. So the code on this one is CLGP16. So let me just show you some of our other stars that are coming, star buys that are coming up that will go with it. But this is today's must-have. It's the only one of the day, so you only get 1 each day, and it's always going to be at 8 o'clock. I do apologise for, of course, the fact that it has been a little bit confusing, maybe with the video there, and the EPG, which is the television screen, but it's simply because our hours have been increased and to a later time, and therefore that means we start an hour later, which therefore means the whole show's been pushed back an hour. So I'm so sorry about that. We will get that fixed, and hopefully you'll accept my sincere apologies. Over 100 have gone. That's not counting those in web baskets, and that's not counting necessarily everybody multi-purchasing. And bear in mind, only people are just starting to come through in the phone lines as well. So Marie in Lanarkshire, forgive me, sorry, you've got 2 as well. What are you going to do with them? Are you going to put them in something like the tanzanite? I mean, there are only 21 of this tanzanite. It's very, 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 very limited. But because this is only $9.95, I don't want you to think you can't put it with something like calibre of tanzanite. You absolutely can. You can also put it with those amazing sapphires as well. That would look gorgeous together. I've got June coming in Surrey. Lovely to see. Cassandra's got 2. I've got so many. Do you know what one of the best things about this opportunity is? You've actually got time. How nice is that? I know we've blocked the phone lines to make it as fair as to everybody as possible, so that we could, and that was on the web. It wasn't available on the phone lines, and it wasn't available on the web, to give you a chance, because 303 don't last very long. They really don't. So by doing that, especially when the pearls are $9.95, everybody wants to get some. I want to get some. I'm sure, Sam, would you fancy some of these? Yes.
That was quite a sad yes, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, to be fair, we know what it's like when we work, don't we, Sam? Both of us sit here and we just get sad every single night. Fortunately or unfortunately, I don't know how you'll look on it as a guest designer. You'll get one show maybe with Tom and I and the team, and you'll get to work with all the different teams. Yeah. So you maybe get disappointed now and again as well.
Oh yeah.
It sucks sometimes, doesn't it?
It does, but you know, you rough with the smooth. You get loads of bargains when you're at home watching, so it's fine.
It's true, and look at what you're getting to play with tonight.
And I get lovely things to play with and make with all the time.
And you get to see everything in the flesh as well.
I do. Yeah, but that sometimes makes it worse.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I've only got 180 of these, but you'll be looking at that and thinking, oh, that's loads. Nah, let me try these on. So imagine black. I mean, it's like the 21st century pearl, isn't it? I've been watching Queen Victoria recently, and oh my gosh, I love it. Oh, it's just called Victoria, isn't it? But it's about Queen Victoria. I love it.
That looks gorgeous.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And it makes me think of that sort of era of pearls, but maybe different coloured pearls.
Yeah, you do. When you put pearls on, you do stand a bit taller, don't you? A bit straighter.
It
does sort of give you a bit of confidence, and yeah.
You feel sophisticated with them, don't you? Automatically.
Yeah, I think I would have that strand and put one larger white pearl in the centre, and that would be it. Or a really beautiful connector, or... Yeah.
That'd be incredible. If there are any left, we will recap that, but I'll leave it with you for now. Still available. Well, I say that there was 100. Was it about 150 there? 120 there? Oh, about that. So please bear in mind, over half the stock was gone. So do check that out as soon as you can. If you fancy it, we will recap if there's any left. But with Aberdeen multi-purchasing, Surrey multi-purchasing, all just coming through in the phone lines and the web now. Jean in Lancashire's just got 3. That's not going to last for very long. So please do bear that in mind. It will sell out tonight. Hopefully you'll get it. Labradorite puffy ovals. This is a bit different. I haven't seen this before. Hello.
Oh wow, look at that colour. That's amazing.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know, I've got a separate box that I've kept for 5 years of just Labradorite that shows pinks and purples. And now it's like we're getting them, you know, such good quality. They, you know, I'm filling my box up a bit too quickly.
I was going to say.
Thinking now I can use them because we're getting them now. But that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Because it's so rare, as you say, to get those colours. That's not something we've had really until this year, and really until the past recent months, actually. What? Why would you do that?
Oh dear. That's crazy. Criminal. That's what that is.
Criminal.
Criminal.
If we still had our little sirens in the gallery, which I believe have gone now, apparently, I don't know, they're not there anymore, as far as I'm aware. We use them far too often, so we're not allowed to use them anymore. That's my version of calling the Jewellery Maker police. I'm just picking ones randomly just because I like the colour of them, but they've all got it. And that will sell out because it's £5.95. Well, that's awkward. White freshwater culture pearls. Where? Ooh, hello. Ooh, these are pretty. If you missed out on those labradorites, I have some storming labradorites coming up. In fact, I'll show them to you in the break, Gem. They're gorgeous. No, they won't show you, but I mean, you don't get a chance to see them in the flesh. They'll be coming up in about an hour and 15 minutes, those labradorites. Wow, look at the orient on these. I've had the chance to see these before. They're half drilled freshwater culture pearls in a rice bead shape. So they're top drilled and they're really pretty. Matching sizes. And then they're an 8 by 7mm pair, she says. She wobbles them around. PDMG19 is the code. What do you reckon?
I think they're good. I think that's the perfect shape for a drop. I prefer that shape for a drop than a round.
Yeah.
Than a perfect round.
This is a bit more of the length, giving more elongation to give more elegance, doesn't it, really?
I think so. Beautiful.
I'm looking at the colour of your hair and thinking how pretty that would be. That'd be lovely to have a nice white pearl, just pop it. Oh, come on. Can't get distracted by Tanzanite spinning around and then just do $2.95. That's the price of post and packaging. Did you get that? It's not all fine. Wrong! I don't know how I'm going to sleep tonight. I genuinely don't think I will. Sam does, because our neighbours were having a party all last night, so she got to bed around 8 AM, so Sam's like, I'll sleep fine. Yeah. Sam wasn't having a party, her neighbours were having a party. I know. It's on a a Tuesday night. Isn't it random? Having a party on a Tuesday. With fireworks!
Wow.
Some sort of party. At least you can enjoy their fireworks. Did you watch them?
I did actually.
Well, you did actually.
One bit I didn't mind about.
The one bit she wasn't complaining about. I didn't mind that part of it. We can't have it all, Sam. That I can't speak about that. I'm sorry. I refuse to speak about that. £2.95. I can't. No. Should we do some silver? You said that really fast. Silver coloured coppered wire. Whew, that's a mouthful. I'm going to buy. Oh, it's a big one. There's lots on this. 18 available. Right, let's get this on. Have a look at this. It's random. If you'd asked me 10 years ago if I'd been sitting looking at a reel of wire, I'd probably be like, no. Why would I do that? Now I'm really excited about it. This one is a 1mm gauge. I remember when the 1mm gauge started coming out and we started getting excited about that. To now have 1mm gauge and 50 metres of it. I mean, that's a huge amount of wire, isn't it?
It is. It's a lot of wire. It really go a long way. You know, and even just when you first start out in wire work, you buy your 10 and you're scared to have a go, buy your 10 metres, that's how it used to be. You're scared to have a go, and you've got that much, the fear goes from it and you just become more confident, and that's basically what you need.
And you experiment a bit more, do you think, when you have, if you're virtually limitless with your wire, you're going to try different things and you're not going to be too bothered if it doesn't work out. If it, oh, come on! That's a... As Gemma said, you can't just say it's a lot of wire to practice with. You don't give people practice prices. He wants to know if you think it's a good practice price.
I think it's amazing. If you think about, by the time you get to the end of that reel, you're going to be pretty confident in how much would you pay for a workshop, you know? So I think it's training. So how many training courses can you have for £10? That's how I look at that much wire, you know, when you're starting out. It took me a long time to be able to afford that much wire when I started.
Yeah.
Because it, you know, couldn't get it at those prices. So I was little bits at a time. It's only once you start working with lots, you've got plenty to, you know, to get rid of, that you actually develop your skills.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm looking at this meter ruler on my table, thinking you've got 50 lengths worth of that.
Yeah.
50 of that. 50. What are we going to do with 2? Never mind 50. But I'm thinking wire writing. We had an amazing DVD bundle the other week where you got your wire writing, you got your wire work DVDs, and in that, have you got wire work DVDs sitting at home? Right, well, get them out, get yourself some wire and have a go. That is a brilliant structural wire. Have a look at Alison Harry's DVD showing you how to make your Christmas socks and your Christmas stockings and your Christmas bells and your Christmas trinket boxes and make people Christmas gifts. Yeah. I know I shouldn't mention the C word, but it's happening.
No, it's time.
Is it allowed now?
Yeah, it's time.
Good.
I've been to the shops recently, all the Christmas stuff's out, and I've started Christmas shopping, so it's fine.
I bought a Christmas present the other day. But I wanted to get it as a gift. I saw it and I thought, that's a lovely gift. And I thought, well, I can't just gift that. But then, oh, you just distracted me, 108 days till Christmas.
3 paydays, isn't it?
Yeah. But producer Tom wants you to be aware it's his birthday before that, which is apparently more important.
I have 2 birthdays this month.
This month? Oh. Sorry, producer Tom just said, are these important as mine?
Possibly.
Probably.
It depends how big a tantrum you'll throw if I forget yours. And then that's how I gauge the importance of a birthday, is how much will they disown me if I forget.
I love that.
And I'll remember the ones that will really show off.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Tanzanite is coming up not too long away. The reason I keep showing it to you is because it's amazing and I can't stop putting it, I can't put it down. But there are only 21 of this, so bear that in mind. Regarding our pearls, today's must-have, they are very, very limited now. Over half the stock was already gone, or half the stock was gone. Way over half the stock was gone. You're lucky if there's double figures in quantity now. Double figures, we're verging the low end of double figures in quantity. There was 303 of those black pearls. Be quick. Bebo pearls are coming out around the 9 o'clock hour. I'll do those, don't worry. I've done that one. Oh, I just heard 4. Oh, there's lots in there. What are all these treats? Oh, they're the next ones. 26, 27. Right. Bebo pearls in white. Oh, can't hold it. Oh my gosh, the colour is incredible. I was going to say, have these been coated, because these look so natural, it's unreal. These are, now you know when it's real, I find, because it looks like it's been coated, it looks that good. The amount of colour that's on there looks magnificent. TDGP67. Are you having fun there, Sam? What are you up to with your wire and your tools? What are you doing over there? Just playing on cameras. She's got wire and she's just playing with some. I wondered why she went over to Jewellery Maker to borrow the pliers. Bear in mind that's the only chain nose pliers that are over there. Is that because you missed out on the deals? You just wanted Jewellery Maker? She's having a tantrum, so by doing that she's just playing with what's in the studio. Look, show everyone what's in your hands, come on. Show everybody, turn around. This is so funny. She's got wire in one hand and her pliers in the other.
Sam, you could help me with mine, I won't tell anyone.
Oh, you could do a joint challenge. She's like, I'm not that good. Don't be daft, it's Jewellery Maker, it's all fun. Right, let's get some Biwa pearls your way. Biwa. Do you know why they're called Biwa pearls? Have you ever heard of the Biwa Lake? Everyone in the gallery's gone, no. Out in Japan. Yeah, the Biwa Lake was first where this shape was discovered. It doesn't have to come from the Biwa Lake now to be called a Biwa pearl. It's just got to be that shape. But originally it was all about the lake. So there you go, that's why it's called a biwa pearl. I'm now looking up, I'm 99.9% sure biwa lake is in Japan. Yes, it is. Whew. My geography is atrocious. So I wanted to remember, but it is. Yay! It's in the northeast of the former capital city, Kyoto. So now not only do you know what it's called, you know where it is. Bada bing, bada bong. Right. Located in Shiga Prefecture. Try and remember that. Right. Love a biwa pearl. Can't go wrong with a biwa pearl. Super popular if you like that organic look. If you don't like the organic look in a pearl, then these are completely wrong for you. These are not the ones you need to look for. I've got plenty other opportunities on pearls. But if you want to get perfect rounds, then clearly this is not going to be the one for you. However, do you know what I'm thinking? I had last Friday night the most incredible amber strand I've ever seen in my entire life with sterling silver spacers. Imagine you were to alternate amber and pearls and maybe some silver spacers in there as well. Would that be beautiful? Would you like that? Because I'd love that. What do you think, Gemma?
I think that would be gorgeous. Amber and pearls together are beautiful anyway, but that organic sort of shape of the biwa pearl alongside the organic of a amber, perfect.
Perfect. Hear that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
Couldn't agree more.
We need this in our life. Now, I would show it to you closer up, but I think from a distance you'll even be able to see how magnificent that looks. Look at it from there. Can you see how that would completely change an outfit?
God, it's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's magnificent. And then if you wanted to mix it with something like the other biwa pearls that we've got, if I just have a look here, that, don't have to worry, they don't have to go. Oh, the price isn't even on and that many have been allocated. Oh, come on, biwa pearl. Well, I told you about the strand I saw the other day for 280 or 290 strands in the Stratford-upon-Avon, in Stratford-upon-Avon where I live. I'm very lucky to live there. Probably can't afford to live there for much longer, but I'm not going anywhere. I mean, I might move to the town next to it or something. Oh, but that price, look at that. Isn't that amazing? No, don't worry, Sam, I'm not moving anywhere far away. Sam's like, where are you going? She's like, the next village or something. But £11.95. Look at that. I mean, that is just a dream. And you wouldn't even be looking at £30 with it delivered to your door.
That's phenomenal. I'm actually out of biwa white pearls. I used them all up in a wedding commission last month. So
really?
I could probably
is that
do with
something
them.
people ask for? Is say, have you got any? Do they know? Like, I don't mean this with any disrespect, but some people don't know. I wouldn't have known if I didn't study gemstones what biwa pearls were. I wouldn't have known the shape. Is that something they say? Oh, I want long pearls, or do you just offer them what
No.
you've got and then they choose?
Yeah, I'll take a selection of pearls,
Right.
colours and shapes and sizes and different. Well, biwa, Mukeshi, and a lot of people don't know the difference. They just like
No,
certain
they
ones.
like what they like.
But those always add a lovely sort of organic backdrop to floral pieces then. So they make great sort of foliage and sort of organic flowers. They're beautiful. They always look great just tucked in, even if it's just one or two sort of sprigging out here and there.
Just to have a basically different texture or length or layer or movement. They're fabulous. If you manage to get those well done, quite a few of you have. Christine straight in, multi-purchases going to yourself. Edwina in there, Elizabeth in there, Valerie in there, Justine in there. Enjoy those. Congratulations. Well done indeed. Well done to you. Right. It's a lovely wee treat. It's not Tanzanite time, is it? Well, this makes me super sad. There are only 21 in the whole world left. There were 67. There are 21. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Are you ready to own some AA+ Tanzanite? These are incredible. Right, start by. I cannot quite believe how quickly the time has gone this evening. Honestly, I've opened my eyes and I'm just blown away. It's so good to see you. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's lovely to have you. We have got something that I've had the pleasure of talking about already tonight, actually, which is very, very rare. It's a gemstone called tanzanite, and regular viewers, I know you all know this, and you're probably sitting there going, I know, Ali, I just want to own it, I want to have it. But I need to make this fair for everybody. So if you're not aware, I'll do a really, really quick rundown on tanzanite. Tanzanite is a gemstone that only ever has come, ever, commercially mined in one location. It's only ever been mined commercially, as I say. So what does that mean? So it's called tanzanite after it being found in Tanzania. And there was enough there for it to be mined. And when it was mined, what the government did in Tanzania was split it into 4 mines. Now, how does that work? Basically, as if they drew a circle above all the ground and split it into 4, like a pie, like 4 pieces in a pie. And they classed them A, B, C, and D. A block, B block, C block, and D block. A and B ran out quite quickly. C what lasted a wee bit longer, and D lasted the longest and closed the last. Now, if you're thinking, what does that mean if it's closed? It means tanzanite is no longer coming out of the ground. Tanzanite is quite a difficult gemstone to mine based on how deep into the ground you have to mine to be able to get it. So when the mine's closed, it was around 600 metres down. So it'd take about half a day to get down the mine, and there was massive, to get down the mine shaft, amazingly, there isn't any equipment to hold any of the miners in place. There's massive big steps about that distance apart, which are made of wood, just sort of nailed into the side of the mine shaft wall. And you climb down that. The majority of men who would go down there, and it used to be men more so than women, that mined tanzanite. And this only closed a couple of years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, if even that, 2012 roughly, I think it was, if my memory serves me correctly. And it would take them half a day roughly to get down the mine. And what they would do is they'd take packed lunches and they'd take dinners with them, and they would sleep down in the mines for 2 or 3 days before they came back up, because it was so exhausting going down in the mines. And bearing in mind, ventilation-wise, until they got down to the bottom, it was quite difficult to be ventilated. I'm not telling you this for you to feel sorry for them. They love what they did, and they enjoyed what they did, and it was safe to do that. But that is no longer producing any tanzanite. So you're going to have to dig down another 200 metres to make it around 800 metres, because it seems to be every sort of couple hundred metres where tanzanite falls. It's almost like steps, like a zigzag. So every time you get to sort of a corner on a step, that's where the tanzanite has decided to form in those little pockets. This is a really quick way of trying to explain tanzanite and how it's mined and why it's so special. It's December's birthstone. It's the only gem to enter into the birthstone calendar that's ever been in existence. And then this year, that was complemented by spinel for August's birthstone, but other than that, no other gemstone's been added. It's a gemstone that's in the top 5. It knocked pearls out, so it's an incredible gemstone. I know I've mentioned this already tonight, but it's very rarely that I get 2 tanzanite star buys. Completely different. One was a finding. It was actually a lovely charm, and this one is now your drops. This is it's borderline the highest grade of tanzanite we offer. So we've graded our tanzanites from A+, AA+, AA+ to AAA. Why is this a AA+ and not a AA, or why not a AAA? Well, because you've got some AAAs in here and you've got some AAs in here. But because the majority of these are AA, with only a selection of AAA tanzanites, it's called AA+. If there were only AAAs in here, it would be AAA, and if there were only AAs in, it would be a AA. But because you've got a mix of both AA and AAA, that's why you're getting that plus sign. So you're basically getting the majority of our second highest grade you can get in our tanzanite, and some of the highest grade mixed. That comes with a price point. It's got to. It's the best quality we've got. It's not coming out of the ground anymore. If the mines were to be reopened, the company owns Block D, which is the one they would be looking to open, because that's where the tanzanite is thought to be. It's not guaranteed, but thought to be. They're looking to charge, and this is going to blow your mind, but this is for iClean AA tanzanite. They would be looking to charge, and this is what they've asked the government in Tanzania, they could charge $2,000 per carat for tanzanite. That would be AA iClean tanzanite. It's not what I've got for you here. That's what's coming out of the mine. So I hope that doesn't happen. That would be a really sad day. But for anyone who wants to, oh gosh, it's available! Wow! didn't even notice. Sorry, I was too busy waffling on about my Tanzanite. I literally, no, because it's not fine, because I've only got 21. It's a bit, well, I'm 19 now. Oh, okay. Right, I don't mean to rush you. RWVX57. I've only got, sorry, I thought I was going to have a wee bit more time, but time's getting away from me because I'm talking so much. But hopefully it's giving you a wee insight into this. This is a limited edition of only 67 in the world. We've only got 67 of these. It will say that on your authenticity certificate. If you want one, it's 25p. You don't have to get one, absolutely not. But if you're like me, and now and again, if you get something special like my Colombian emeralds or something like that, and you want an authenticity certificate, then do go for that if you want. It's 25 pence, so in the grand scheme of things, it's not a big amount, is it? It's like a sweetie. In fact, can you even get sweeties for pennies anymore? I don't know. Already these are being allocated, so as I said, there are only 21. Whatever you do, if you fancy it, give yourself a choice, because once these are sold out, there are no more. I've already got a multi-purchase in Norfolk with yours. Well done to you, and Susan, congratulations. Susan, East Riding of Yorkshire as well. You've got yours. Bristol, Essex. I've got West Midlands, Northumberland in there as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. I haven't given you a price on this. I haven't given you an idea of a price on this. Because for me, I want you to get it because you like it. But I appreciate price is important. And price, for many people, I'll make it very clear. If you set money aside for Tanzanite of any grade, above A grade, so A grade plus, AA plus and AAA, then you can definitely achieve this if you've set money aside to get A plus and above Tanzanite. That's what you wanted. If you haven't set that money aside, that's not to say you can't treat yourself to this. But bear in mind, we all set different amounts aside, so I don't want to guess. If you were to buy somebody a main Christmas present, how much would you spend? I know we're talking about Christmas. Some people don't celebrate that, and I appreciate that. A main gift for a birthday or a special gift for somebody. Say it was your closest friend or family member, whatever it would be, and you were getting one gift, or you were spending a set amount on that person. What would that set amount be? I'm not going to ask you to tell me, it's none of my business, but just think about what would that amount be. What would you spend on that person? And especially when it gets into the festive time. Have I got enough? Should I get something more? I'll just get that wee thing and I'll just pick up that. Have you ever added up all those little things you add in? Like chocolate coins that you buy, or like, see when you add, do you do that? I do this. Add like a little pop of deodorant in the stocking. Why? Why would you do that? But just like chocolate coins, I'll pop that in the stocking. Oh, actually, that's a cool wee nifty trick. I'll pop that in the stocking. You end up, but if you add up everything you pop in stockings, stocking filler prices. Actually, you probably shouldn't. Probably won't fill a stocking ever again. But
no, don't. And especially if you've got like my brother's got 3 babies, and you know you have to make it all up. So if you buy extra, you have to top it up, keep topping it up. Yeah, you must spend a fortune.
You do. It's funny, my friend from Germany was laughing at me because they were like, how many, they just give one gift.
Yeah.
It's like, why do you give so many gifts? And I was like, oh, it's Christmas. And they were like, yeah, but I've given you a gift. Like, you give one gift. And I was like, oh. In Germany, you get one gift and you get your present and that's it. Yeah. Well, I can't speak for everybody in Germany.
I think you have Advent though, don't you? You have one every day for 24 days and then one big one on Christmas Day.
No, they didn't.
No?
And don't tell me that, because then I'll have to get more presents.
They do?
No?
Yeah. Some parts of Germany they do.
Well, I'm going to Germany this weekend, so I'll find out. Yeah. But yeah, no, my best friend's from Germany, and they get one gift.
Perhaps I'll go there for Christmas.
Yeah, me
and then
too.
explain to Tom that this is why.
This is
my
how it
Tom.
works.
Explain to Tom that this is why you only have one gift this year.
Yeah.
Because we're in Germany.
This is what we do. This is we're following the culture.
I don't think he'll go with it.
Think he'll like me anymore either.
No.
I've only got 5 allocated. Would you like to see what we're looking at? Because we've only got 21 of these. Straight down to Lowest price ever. It's the only price it's ever been. This is your chance to own it. It's only been $69.95. That is the price on this. It won't be going up, and it definitely will not be going down. That is it. So if you've been thinking around 3 figures, well, there you go at $69.95. And the reason I was thinking about one gift, how many gifts could that be? If I split that into how many there are, approximately, because I can't guarantee you're going to get every single one, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's 32 tanzanites, approximately. Let's call it 30. Let's call it 30 at £70 or £69.95. That's £2.33 each. Is that not around the same price as what you would pay for? I was going to say crackers, but actually, crackers tend to be more than that. £2 odd for a tanzanite. So if you would give a Secret Santa and you spend £5, you could give 2 tanzanites as part of that, and maybe a little bit of wire or something from your stash.
Be a pair of earrings, wouldn't it? That's 15 pairs of earrings.
And how much would you charge for a pair of tanzanite AA+ earrings when you see the quality? And they graduate as well, so as you say, you've got that option to make pairs.
Yeah. I mean, even if you're being generous and said £10 a pair, still £150, isn't it? You know, that's a lot if you're selling them.
It is a lot.
I mean, I don't think you would do £10 a pair for tanzanite earrings, but...
Well, if you were thinking it's my first jewellery that I've ever made and I'm not sure how to sell or how it works, but if you do that in December when it's the month's birthstone, so many ways to treat yourself, so many ways to treat other people, and you don't have to be a gazillionaire to be able to give the #1 gemstones in the world. You can just treat. Gazillionaire? No, probably not. I probably just made that up, but you know what I mean, hopefully. Lovely to see. I've got lots in baskets. I do appreciate that. Might not be something you budgeted for today. I understand that. But then again, if you were to look at that price of tanzanite, if you were to buy tanzanite of AA grading, that's how much we would set aside at least, right? 30-day money back guarantee. So for any reason you get this home and you want to see it, which I think is really wise, I think you should, I would take it along with me to jewellers and have a look elsewhere and see what you could pay. See what you could get for tanzanite, have a look and say what can I get tanzanite wise for that price. Do you know what I would do? I would get that amber that we had the other day, and I would take the sterling silver plate spacers out, and I would put sterling silver spacers in between all these tanzanites.
Yeah.
And that was only $24.95 for roughly 16 sterling silver spacers and amber.
Yeah, wow, missed that.
Oh gosh, that blew my mind. So low. Well done to each and every single one of you. As I said, there were 67 originally, 21 for you tonight. How many have I got left now? 2 to Susan, Wednesday, and I've got roughly 15 available, so don't panic, there is a space, but RWVX57, that will not be there for long. I don't think it'll last the night. Well, bear in mind the majority of people treated theirs before we went in. So that will be your price. As I say, that's the only price it's ever been. So for the original 67 when we launched it, and now to have the last 21 now down to around 15, 14 actually, I think. Well done. 20 carats of tanzanite at the ultimate price, the ultimate quality. Well done indeed. Congratulations. I'll leave that with you. That is a dream come true, isn't it? Like you can see straight away the AAAs are in there. And if you were to buy a strand of AAA, you would be looking easily 3 figures. They would at least expect. Ali's picked. I'm Ali. That's me. Yes! I've picked. Bebo Pearls. Oh, is that in the next stir? Am I allowed 2 picks then? Because I've already picked that one. Yes! I'm not allowed to pick that because I've already picked that and that's coming up in the next stir. Yes! Okay. Ooh! Excuse me? The zircon. Yes, I found the zircon. This is me. What do you mean I haven't got time to do zircon? Oh, give me my zircon, please. You said I could choose. Please. Stop thinking. Let me do. That's natural. Sri Lanka from the Ratnakuru province. Oh, yes, we can do it. You are such wind-ups. They had me. Wait till you see this, Jim. Wait till you see. I thought I had blue diamonds. I genuinely thought I had a strand of blue diamonds. This is brand new to me. Totally natural. What do you mean you can't do this one? I'm doing this one. What do you mean she wasn't? She, the cat's mother. I found it. I'm having it. You said I could pick. Jem, did they not say I could pick?
They did. It's
fair or fair?
That's fair. Yeah.
She's clearly on my side, isn't she?
Oh.
Whose side is like, whose side do you want, Gemma? Stop it. Let me stop distracting me from my zircon. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Look at the faceting on this. Look at the vitreous luster on that. Oh my god. Stop. Can we turn off the no, can we come closer? Come closer. I want to look at these. Oh my gosh.
They are incredible, aren't they?
Oh my word. How many have I got? Tell me what's going on. What's the deal? Right. It's natural zircon. I know that. How many have I got? 32 in the world. One's already gone. What do you mean they know the price? Who knows the price? Don't put the price on. When did it arrive? Tell me what's going on. The 6th of August. Oh my word. You presented it with my friend when I wasn't here. I didn't leave you. When was this?
That's low.
I either went to the mid-show or I was presenting at the Open, one or the other. That was in July, the Open. Get over it. Still so painful. Get over it. Oh my gosh, these are incredible. Oh, I need a little podium just for strands like this and the sapphire and the tanzanite. This is counted down. Everybody's getting this. This isn't a gem that everybody can just treat themselves to, is it? No. Natural Sri Lankan zircon. Have you ever heard of Ratnakuru zircon? It's the province in Sri Lanka which is just amazing. In fact, hold on, I want to say Cambodia now. Ratnakuru province. I'm looking it up because I haven't presented Ratnakuru zircon in forever. Ratnakuru, I can't even spell it. Well, I'm sure it'll autocorrect me or some sort. This is incredible. Oh, no, we cannot just do a price. Cambodia. No, it's in Cambodia. I tell you, fib. Ratnakuru province in Cambodia, I think. Either way, this is magnificent. Oh, I could look at this all day.
The colour's beautiful, isn't it?
It's on fire. The fire that you get from a diamond and then double it. Look at that brilliance. Look at that scintillation. It's got everything. It's got everything you want in an engagement ring. It's blue diamond. Oh, this has really upset me that you didn't even tell me we had this, Producer Tom. I might have been in meetings all afternoon, but I still would have expected you to interrupt them and tell me there was zircon in our skin. Oh, we need serious words, you and I, Producer Tom. Yes, let's have a break next. Dear, oh dear. I do not know what's going on. We're giving away zircon. This should be a minimum $89.95. Minimum. Rona, this is making me go crazy. I don't know what to say, Jem. I'm devastated and ecstatic at the same time.
I mean, they're incredible. I'd like to have a proper look at those in a minute, if that's all right. But
Come over, you're more than welcome.
I want to have a hold.
Yeah, come on. You can come right in. I'll move my little... I'm taking them away, sorry. Give them to Gemma so she can see. You don't need to see them at $49.95 from Zirco, and you don't need to let me move that out of the way.
They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Natural.
See, give me zircon over diamonds any day anyway, but then blue zircon, it's absolutely gorgeous.
That colour, looking at it there and looking at it on the screen, is so much more intense and it's blue there than it is when you have a look at it down here at the table, isn't it?
It is, because it's almost a London blue tone sometimes, isn't it?
And Swiss blues.
And Swiss blue sort of mixed in. And almost a little bit fluorite, that fluorite blue.
Like a glow.
Yeah, that's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
This is crazy. Right, I believe there's a break. Gemma and I are just going to hang out. Let's break time. It's break time. I'm just going to hang out with my new best friend. Wow.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, their community.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
How are you doing? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Where have you been all night? Oh my word, Gemma Crow's been on. I know, right? I bet you wish you checked the timetable. She's amazing. If you've just tuned in or you're new to Jewellery Maker, this is our superstar JM guest designer, Gemma Crow. You can find her on Facebook. Please do have a look on there and join her page, like her page, and have a look, because she's just fabulous, and all the treats are on there. Many of them have been on the show, so many of them have tutorials on there, and just in general to keep up to date with her.
Yeah, come find me.
Keep up to date with what she's up to. Maybe if you want to ask if you're in the middle of copying something, or you've taken inspiration for something, or maybe you're just stuck and it's a medium that Gemma does and you're thinking, actually, you know what, I might get a wee bit of advice. You're happy to help, right?
Yeah. You have to sometimes just bear with me, because I do lots and lots of things, so I do try and do them all in one block. So yeah, bear with me, but I do tend to get around to everybody in the end.
Well, you're like me, and you like to try and do it personally, and that's, I think, most important, rather than get somebody else to answer for you. Gemma will actually answer you personally, so it does take time, but of course, personal touch is much nicer, right? Gem, you have been playing away with some treats at plenty of shell.
Yes, I've had loads of shell. I've worked with 2 of the strands so far. We've got 2 more to come, and they're just gorgeous. And with all the mesh as well, and the memory wire, really nice combination.
You've not really had to limit yourself too much, have you? Just got it all, go for it.
Yeah.
I love this. So we had earlier the most fabulous treat on memory wire. Really blew me away. And then we had some mesh, and the deals on that, I didn't think we could get any lower, but again, craziness. We had jump rings, or crimp covers, sorry, should I say. We had those on earlier as well in silver and in gold colour. Which you could use. Those are maybe the copper based ones, but you have got sterling silver ones that we've had on the show today if you wish, or you can use copper ones that might already be in the stand. That looks gorgeous, using the chocolate threads and some of the threads we had earlier.
The combination of colours is perfect. They look so autumnal together, don't they?
They do, they look lovely. They really, I mean, that's something, looking at that, it looks so fashionable, but also so wearable. Sometimes I find fashion, like, you can't wear it.
Yeah.
Like, I look at it and think, it looks great at the catwalk, and like, who really is going to go out and wear that? But that looks fashionable, and it's wearable, and it's lightweight as well. It's not going to be something you think, oh God. You know, fashion can just be awkward to wear sometimes. You just can't move in it, or you just can't walk in it, or it's just got too much, it's not practical. That, it looks amazing, it looks super stylish, and it looks practical as well.
Yeah, very practical and comfortable. Yeah, and like you said, the lightweight thing is a big thing with the shell. I said to Tom, he was saying, what would you want with it if you have mesh? I said shell, because it sits flat, so you can have it onto your mesh if you're using your wider mesh. With the thinner mesh, the drill holes are big enough to go through, and something about the 2 mediums, they just work really well together. So good combination.
So you're looking at this thinking, well, Ali, we've had the wire, we've had the mesh, where's the shell? How about we do it for you now? There's a whole strand of it.
Except I've been digging into it.
Oh, that's fine. It's burgundy ship. Is this not a maple leaf?
Yeah, it's a maple leaf. I haven't got the snakeskin one that we talked about earlier.
It's called white and burgundy, but they are little maple leaves, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do you know what blows my mind every time, and this is going to sound crazy because it's almost as if every time is the first time, when I look at shell and it says colours like white and burgundy, that's not white, that is everything you look for in a mother of pearl shimmer.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. It's mother of pearl, isn't it? Because it's shell and it's got all the properties of shell. You know, you don't lose it because it's been printed on. You still get that shimmer, that mother of pearl.
Everywhere that's not got the burgundy, you're getting that mother of pearl coming through. They are so pretty. I think they're magnificent. The way they've been printed is so well done that, can you see from, okay, maybe at one angle, if I hold it at a really awkward angle, it just looks white. But when you see that, catch the light, how expensive does that look?
It's almost like silver, isn't it, when it catches the light like that?
Yeah, it's like luxury. You would put that with pearls, you would put that with your high-end. You might think, it's shell though, Ali, it's been printed, doesn't matter.
No.
They're big and they're bold and they're, as you say, lightweight. They sit flat, so for many designs that's what you look for, and there's very few gemstones you can actually get that. The shells are $3.95. I love that. TVPO84, and look at what you can create. How perfect does that go with all the mesh wire? And if you haven't got mesh wire, there was someone earlier today, and if you think, actually I don't want mesh wire, I think mesh wire looks great because, well, obviously because you've done it, because you know what works, but the shimmer from the mesh wire next to the shimmer of the mother of pearl and the shell,
that's it, yeah.
It just shows it off, and that's what the one...
That's the combination that I use. So I've used all from that, the 3mm, and then picks out all the colours in those shells, and all that autumn.
That's lush.
Lovely colour combination.
I want that in my life.
You see what I was saying about it, just having all those as a on the neckline, just looks lovely, falls lovely, feels lovely. Yeah, perfect.
And that's $19.95. Can you imagine the weight if that was all wire, different colours of wire? That would look lovely, but one, we don't have all those colours of wire, and two, it'd be too weighty.
Yeah, and it would stick out jaunty, it would pearl out of shape, you know, so this is really, really much better option.
$19.95. We went for all those meshes. There's 45 yards of mesh, all the colours that you can see there. If you haven't asked, speak to the contact centre, they can run through all the colours. That was the bigger bundle, the azure, it had the blues in there, the royal blues, it had purple in there, it had everything. Then I'm looking at this red and black shell flat coins. Now that doesn't really, for me, it's animal print, isn't it? It's print.
I see, for me that's poppies.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Everybody sees something different in that one, and I love that. I think it's poppies, it's strawberries and poppies, and it reminds me of, I don't know, summer afternoons. Do you know what I mean? Picnics and things like that. I love it. Love that shell.
That is such a... I'm completely in love with that. It's totally a different idea to what I was thinking. I was thinking of like animal print, you know, those big designers that do animal print shoes that have like really, really ridiculous price points for the shoes.
Oh yeah.
And they have like red bottoms on them, and then they have like that one pair of shoe that is the shoe that everybody, all the celebrities wear, and it's got like some sort of print on it, and it's bright and it's vibrant, and it's just like, you'd wear black with it, but you'd have that, or you'd wear one block colour, and that would be your sort of statement.
Yeah.
That's like, for me, that's statement. Oh, come on, £2.95. That looks lovely on that mesh.
Yeah, and they dangle nicely. So, yeah.
Oh, I love that, because this is going to sound silly, I don't like earrings with any weight to them, because my ears are really sensitive. I don't know, they haven't pierced very well. They just don't like having a hole in them, I think. But anything I put in them, they get sensitive. But if there's any weight to it, they just start to get annoying. They just get sore, and I notice it. But with that, that's giving me a look, it's giving me movement, but it's not giving me really any weight at all, is it?
Very lightweight, yeah, of course, very lightweight, yeah.
And you might think, oh, well, a featherweight head pin's not going to have too much light to it. Well, it's not, however, that's going to be even lighter.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that, and you get so many on. I mean, look how many you've got left.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9 left from, and you've made a complete necklace and a beaut of a pair of earrings. If you just made those into single rings.
It's a stretchy.
Oh yeah, stretchy.
Whole stretchy. Fabulous.
Amazing. What one do you want me to do? The zebra one? That's like our toolkit.
Love this one.
I've never seen this one.
Perfect with your skirt today.
Love it. I think it actually looks a better colour than my skirt. I wish I could swap. This is so lovely. It's like a soft pink almost, isn't it?
Yeah, like a mauvey, pinky, but I think it depends what you put it with because it can be quite beigey as well.
Yeah.
It's really lovely.
I love
the
this.
shape of these.
I do. They're like they could be pendants based on all of our other pendant opportunities.
Yeah, they could be pendants. I've used these shells, all of these different ones actually, and surrounded them with our box chain. Made bezels to sit around them, and then they just sit in there really nicely. It's a really chunky look.
Spaceman. Sorry. What was I going to say? Statement.
Yeah, real statement. And these ones I've done before, putting all of them drops on a multi-chain, had them just really higgledy-piggledy, really very catwalky. And of course, zebra print at the moment is everywhere.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. One of my favourite designers is using a lot of zebra print at the moment.
Really?
Yeah.
We literally the other day we had our zebra toolkit on, and we were talking, and the guest designer on the time had a zebra bag, like literally to match toolkit to match them.
Yeah, I've got a zebra bag.
I didn't intentionally. Is this like a zebra skirt? I don't know if it's like going the wrong direction. Right, I'm a zebra. Put a zebra skirt on. There we go. I love those. We got what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on those. That's my new favourite strand of shell. It's like a lovely, as you say, it's like a mauvey pink, but as you say, it will pick up whatever you put it with, and it can look beige or black or.
And take it far enough away from your black and white stripes, and it, you know, because it's zebra, your mind says, oh, it's black and white. Yeah. You know, so.
Yeah,
it
just looks like.
You wouldn't really. You could put it with your black and white, and it wouldn't sort of.
Love it.
Stand out as not being white. Do you know?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I love that. I'm going to leave you to play.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Not this one.
I think we're going to do that one. And he wants to do more treats, and then we'll do more.
All right.
Sorry, producer Tom. He's like he, because I said she earlier. Sorry, no, you're not he, man. Oh, look at my mug.
Oh, look at you. You're matching the gemstones.
Animal print.
You are matching.
Don't know how I've done that. It's not often happened. I've got what have you got? You've got spots. Gemma's got a spotty mug. Oh. I've got a print mug. You wonder what I was talking about? You're like, I don't have spots. What? A spotty mug, sorry. Producer Tom's like, I've got a Shakespeare one, and Bruce has got a cat one. You've got a Shakespeare mug. That's lovely. Mine's like an animal print. And director Bruce has an employee of Jewellery Maker's cat on a mug. Like, you know when you can print your own photos. Yes. He's like, well, somebody's got a cat mug, so he's got someone's cat. We should try and work out whose it is. Hannah Oxbury has cats. Who else has got cats?
I don't know.
I'm trying to think.
I've got cats, but I wouldn't.
You wouldn't print a mug with their picture on it?
No.
I don't think I'd print a mug with Joey's face. That's my bunny rabbit. I don't think I'd.
It'd put you off your coffee, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
With your cat like looking at you.
not really kind of done thing, is it? Oh, no. Might have fancy that. No. Tanzanite. Rondelles of grade A. What have we done this evening to deserve Tanzanite 3 times? All right, let's get Tanzanite. 28 available. It's always the way, isn't it? Get me super excited. Tell me I've got graded Tanzanite and there's 30. If even that, don't even have that many. Well done to anybody who's managed to treat themselves today, and thank you for taking the time to join in. Whether you've just enjoyed the show or if you've seen something you fancy, I have had the most divine AA+ grade Tanzanites earlier. Maybe that wasn't quite within your price range. Maybe you weren't looking for the AA, maybe you were, or AA+, maybe you were looking for an A grade Tanzanite. It's all personal preference, to be fair. One might suit your budget better, or one just might be better for the colour that you're particularly looking for. What you're getting here is luster. You're getting a great body and uniformity of colour. They're all the same in my mind, quality, and that's what you look for. You don't want them to be all varying across the strand. You want to have some sort of uniformity. It's that moment when your producer says, don't be upset. Well, the minute you say that, oh, cut! Absolutely not. I'll leave. I will walk out. I was having a conversation earlier today. Graded stones should not ever be under £20. Ever. £9.95. Why? Unless this is a deal of the day, that should not happen. Is this the next deal of the day strand? Is this a today's must-have? Is that what it previously was? Was it a one to own? Is that what it was? Are you winding me up? Is it a Freeview Fiesta? So it wasn't any of those deals, then that should not be that price. So well done if you just got that, because that will not be that price again. It will not. With me. Or anyone I know. And I know lots of people. Then I will make sure.
You've got the mum face.
Have I got what, City?
Yeah, the mum face.
Have I got the mum face?
Yeah. Like everybody's been really naughty. That you're telling us all.
I literally super upset with this because I was having a conversation earlier with the buying team on how much it costs us to buy A-graded tanzanite. We cannot buy A-grade tanzanite at that price and have it like this daily. That's not something we can do. I'm really sad. It's A-grade tanzanite. If you've tuned in for the first time and you think, oh, that's $9.95 A-grade tanzanite, there's no A-grade $9.95. No, it's not. It is. Tom, you can't just say I want to make new friends. As long as you don't look at that and think tanzanite in any way, of any form of tanzanite, graded or ungraded, should be $9.95, then I'm happy with that. If you ever think tanzanite, well, tanzanite should be $9.95, yeah, then that's when I'm concerned. But if you're just enjoying it and thinking, you know what, I got a really good deal, probably won't ever get that again, so I'll just snap it up while it's there. Brilliant, go for it, enjoy it. But please don't sell it at $9.95 or anywhere near that price point if you do make to sell. Hopefully you'll have had a look at prices elsewhere, because that is concerning. This will cheer me up. I'm cheering. How did you manage this? My producer Tom earlier today when the buying team went past, he went, any green amber? And he was like, yeah, right, green amber. How did you do that?
I thought that was all gone.
52 of these. There's 52?
I thought that was all gone. I bought what I thought was the last 3.
Maybe it's a different code. What's
I love these.
Where's this come from? We just had a new amber delivery at the weekend on Friday, which is where I got the amber and sterling silver. Did this come back in the delivery? Is this a reorder maybe of what? So that was a really long-winded way of saying no. But everybody else is listening to silence. That's okay. What was I going to say? When did these launch originally? They were a deal of the day.
Yeah, that's when I got
on the
them.
12th of July.
Yeah.
They have not been back of an evening with me at all. They are wonderful. So what's the deal of the day all about? Well, the deal of the day has many thoughts on it. But from my point of view, the deal of the day is for you to get something that is out of this world. Incredible in price point. Something we cannot do on a daily basis. Something we all want. Something we maybe need. YNGY02, the biggest quantity of amber. I need a new job. I cannot take this anymore. I cannot offer some of the best quality Baltic amber in the world at a price of £15 and think that, oh my God. I'm so chuffed for you. Seriously, I am. But every fibre and every moment of my body is just shouting, no! It just can't get my head around it. I genuinely cannot possibly, this is when I'm bringing out the big words, cannot possibly fathom how this has gone to £14.95 and is okay at that price.
No, I understand where you're coming from, but when I was sat at home and saw that price, I was just over the moon. I didn't actually mind whether it should be that price or not. I was just like, right, that's 3. Well, I bought 1 the first time. When I got it back, as soon as it came on again, I bought another 3 because they are absolutely gorgeous.
When it's a piece that you look at and think, well, I can't replace that. For me as a presenter, if I know I can't get, I've never had this. Have I ever? Have I ever presented this? No, I've never presented this. And I know that I can't get you that easily. We as a company can't get that. I was talking about Amber all weekend, actually. It's so hard to get. Can I keep it for a little bit, just in case there's any left? I'm keeping it. I'm moving it one. Okay. This is new. I thought you had your hand there to take it back. You had something new in it. Yay! Oh, come on. I need this. I always, because I've got so many pearls in it. Yes, they're going to work with my today's must-have. Pink spool. It's so soft and pink. You would think it was white, to be fair. Really subtle. This is a premiere! Oh my, has it been in a kit or not even? Premiere outside of a kit. It's only ever been seen in a kit. Now, normally when you get something like this, you want it, but you might not want the entire kit, like everything it comes with, but you probably want this. This, every time is always sold out or is in a kit when I'm presenting and I cannot get it because I'm not allowed to join in, which I appreciate because it's my job and I'm not allowed to do it. This I want, I need. I've got so many pearls. You know those multicoloured pearls, the pinks and the peach and the purple ones, those natural ones, do you remember those? How perfect would they be with these peach, with this pink thread?
Absolutely perfect, because it's like you said, it's a real neutral colour, isn't it? It's quite a traditional one. Yeah. You know, traditionally pearls were knotted with that colour, so it's nice. I like the traditional pearl knotting look, so that's definitely a good one.
I'm very concerned now. I've got another half an hour would be 10, another hour and a half, okay, with you, which is amazing. That doesn't concern me. What concerns me is that my producer just said, oh, I've never sold pink silk before. I wonder what price would be good for this. Why don't you drop us a message? Let's just do it. You know what? What would you expect 180 metres of pink silk to go at? Because my producer has never, ever brought pink silk. And I have to be honest and say I've never brought pink silk on its own, ever. Only in a kit. Text is 60777, that's a number. Please do put JM Studio at the start of your text message. Your normal network charges will apply. You don't have to be getting this to join in. You can message us. What price would you expect 180 metres of pink silk to be at? Plenty of people on the web have already checked this out. You want me to wait? You want me to have a drink? Okay, well, if you're having a cuppa, I'll have a cuppa.
Oh, I might as well.
Gemma's going to have a cuppa as well.
I'll have one too.
Why don't you have a wee sip of your fizzy pop, Sam? We'll have a wee chill out section. What do you reckon in the gallery? Having a wee drink? Yeah. Have a wee sip of your juice. You having a wee cuppa? What do you reckon? I feel like I'm on the morning show.
I know. This feels like, I don't know, do swimming or something.
Yes. Oh my gosh, that was one of the shows I'd love to be on. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
So much fun doing that.
Me too.
Nobody's got a thought on the price. Not one person. Should we just go to whatever price? Yeah. Sam, what was that? Sorry. She's not saying it. I feel a bit calm now. I've had a wee cuppa. What do you think? It's being allocated. What price is on the web then? Let me have a wee look. Never seen it before. Producer Tom has never ever. Well, I've never presented it on its own before ever. Probably because I don't think we're allowed to. Actually, are we? I don't think we are allowed to. It's got to be in a kit, isn't it?
I've never bought it on its own.
No, I don't think
really
it's ever.
have no idea.
I don't think it's been available on its own.
No.
I have to be honest, Sam, can I tell everyone what you guessed? Sam guessed £10.
Well, I'm thinking a roll of cotton, which again is something I haven't bought for years because I sort of inherited my nan's sewing kit. So
lovely.
I had everything, and I had to get some cotton the other day, not to sew Tom's trousers for school because he had to have 3 inches taken off his trousers.
Aww.
But I was really surprised that a reel of cotton is between £4.90 to £3.95 for a smaller one, and up to £6.95 for a reel of cotton. I couldn't believe it. I was really shocked because it's been years since I bought cotton.
Yeah, no, well, I've never bought cotton, ever.
Yeah, well, it's something that you sort of just have, isn't it?
Yeah, you either have it or you don't.
Yeah, so I was really surprised. So if that's how much that was, surely silk's going to be more than that, isn't it?
You would think. I'm looking on our website. Do you know what it says on the website right now? £7.95.
Yeah.
I've got a message from Leanne, bracelets and bling. £5.95 would be very, very cheeky. Lol. I like that. Do you ever, no, when people say things, then they put lol at the end as if that makes it okay. Yeah. It's like, oh, you know, when people, I don't know, they've tried to say like loving the hair, lol, and you're like, is that good, bad, or you like genuinely like, oh, nice outfit, lol. It's just like it's a backhanded compliment of like, don't really like your outfit, but I'll pretend I do, and then I'll say lol at the end, and that makes it okay. Not that I'm saying Leanne was doing that. I was just thinking, I was like, that's a cheeky price. Lol. Well, you know what? You text in and you get, this is why you've got to watch and get involved. You never know what might happen, and especially when I'm asking you to drop me in price, it's because genuinely, what would you like? What would you like us to do? Well, Leanne's the only person who messaged in, and she suggested £5.95, so that's lower than Sam's £10. So, and actually lower than the price of some cotton at this moment in time, and this is 180 metres. Awooga! What makes me really happy is that Leanne's got some. I need to get some. Jenny's in there, Bridget's in there. How many were there? 177. Well, can you write down the code for me? I need this. It's not even a joke. I need this. I need 2. Hold on, 180 metres. How much do I need for a pearl necklace if I knot one? Oh, I'd say you need sort of at least that strand doubled, sometimes 3. So. Not 38 centimetres. 60 centimetres-ish to give you knots and enough working room. I need 2 of these reels. Can you write down the code, please? I really need these reels. You don't understand how serious this is. I need these reels. My pearls of it. Is this the strand I launched on Friday? The last 11 in stock. Gemma, this is going to blow you away. Did you say you missed on Friday? No, I wasn't here Friday. No, okay. Didn't see you. Friday night, yeah, I launched today's must-have, and this, the most popular colour of amber. Mm-hmm. You know the sterling silver 15mm wavy spacers that we do. Yeah. They're for about 3 to 5 of those. They're between £9.95. If you've got 5, they're about £12.95 for a sterling silver wavy spacer. Do you remember anything like that? Yeah, I remember having the wavy spacers before, but... So imagine I said 16 wavy spacers. Mm-hmm. That's around 30 odd pounds, 32 pounds if they're 10, 12 pounds for 5, right? Then add a strand of amber to that. Mm-hmm. Sterling silver spacers. Wow. 15mm in size. There were only 150 of these. There are 11 left from when I launched this on Friday night. Wow. That's surely just got to have a clasp on, hasn't it? That's it. That's beautiful. In fact, on the demonstration, Sammy put a sterling silver clasp on it, and that was us. It's just gorgeous. Guess what we did it for? So bright. £24.95. Seriously? That's incredible. Isn't it? I wasn't expecting that. That's shocking. Genuinely. I had to explain this to the buying team today. Why I went to £24.95. It's amazing. If I bought that in my
in the shop that I go to a shop to buy my mum ready-made amber jewellery. Because I don't do silversmithing and things like that, so I get her. And if that was in the shop that I go to get it, that would be easily 150, 200 pounds maybe.
But to be fair, quite rightly so.
Yeah.
It's not easy to get. At £24.95, knowing, well, just shy of 150 were allocated, there's 11 left. And that could be because people had it in baskets and decided not to go for it or hadn't checked it out for whatever reason. At £24.95 for this amount of silver and this totally natural amber. Oh, sorry, I think it might have been heated amber. Yeah, it's heated amber. The most popular colour of amber. That is a steal. Yeah, no, I was just talking to the buying team about it purely because that it arrived when some of the buying team weren't here, and they were amazed that we'd managed to get it at £24.95. They were amazed by their buying because when they buy it and it arrived, they didn't get the chance to see it physically after seeing it at the time. And then, of course, as time passes, when you buy something, you haven't seen it for a few months and then you see it again. It's just nice to be constantly amazed, isn't it?
Yeah, that's incredible.
Nylon thread. Emerald green from Beadalon. 65 of these in stock. Slightly concerned because you've put 65 on. I believe that's the entire stock, if I'm not mistaken. It is. Don't take my ambers away. You give me them back. Are you just going to look at them? You're hilarious, Sam. What are you on today? She's going to look at the amber. What do you mean you used it to distract me? You are too cheeky. As you see that fly whiz round there, it's like... I was trying to find his phone so he can get involved. Oh my word. I'm presuming with your nylon thread that's something you would do for your soutache and something for your beading and threading.
I'm imagining it's a lot like monofilament. That's what a monofilament is, like a nylon thread. So great for your seed bead work and invisible illusion necklaces and things like that. But it's nice to have it in a different colour because, you know, you can. It's crocheting actually with
threads.
Yeah, my words are going. It's nearly 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I know.
But
after bedtime, it all goes to pot.
What do we call it? Monofilament is really lovely because it's very fluid and soft. So it'd be nice to have that sort of same flexibility and look, but with a green instead of a clear. That's really nice.
How nice would that be? Do you think with your earlier kit where you did the macrame with the wire mesh?
Yeah. And
then you could have that with the emeralds, or for anyone who's got an emerald to do. Yeah. Imagine doing crocheting with an emerald added in.
That would be gorgeous, yeah.
And it would fit on that because a nylon thread is slimmer, isn't it?
0.3, yeah.
In its gauge, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that's going to sell out because it's £1.
That's great.
Wow. Now we're doing some fireline threading, which we've just been talking about threading packs. This, again, we were talking about your monofilament, we were talking about seed beading, we were talking about mesh, well, we were talking about mesh wire, but that wasn't what I meant to say actually. Talking about all the different ways of doing dainty threading and dainty gemstones, dainty drill holes, but using strength. And quite a lot of the time you can get the thinner gauge materials, but you don't get the strength. The Fireline is the one, when it comes to strength, it's definitely there. And if you were to do any seed beading, I mean at all, seed beading is so lovely, but see if it snaps and it comes apart, it's so, it's literally borderline devastating.
I was going to say, you'd be devastated, wouldn't you, if that happened?
Yeah.
I would be. I've just bought that Fireline the other day to get started. Yeah, got all my seed beads waiting.
Did you? Me too. I haven't got my Fireline yet. Did you get the white one or the black one?
I got this one.
Oh, nice.
Is this clear or white? I'm not sure.
I think it's a white crystal. It's called
crystal. Yeah, I think it's clear, isn't it?
Don't know. Let's open it out and see. The 3 different gauges on this. You're getting the £8, £6, and £4, if my memory serves me correctly. I want to get in there. Oh yeah, there we go.
I bought that. I thought it's really versatile because you can pop it with anything because it's sort of going to disappear.
Definitely.
So, yeah.
And it's super strong.
That's what they say. It's the standard, isn't it, for doing any of your seed beading? That's what everybody uses from, you know, even in America where it's a massive, you know, this is what they use.
Quite rightly so.
Yeah.
You want to have top quality. Regular viewers, you'll know beadsmith, or if you're into crafting or if you're into jewellery making, you might have heard of them. They're renowned for their quality, and that's something I think when you are, I mean, you might be able to get threading packs elsewhere for a lesser price, you might, but when it comes to this, I think when it's quality, that's what we need. We need quality when you're putting because I don't know about you, but anytime I've tried to do any beading, it's time consuming, it's a lot of concentration, and if for any reason that starts to come apart because you catch it, or you just don't want that to happen, you lose all your beads.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you need strength. And that
patience.
What was that? Sorry?
And your patience.
Strength and patience. But this, and what's lovely about it is it might be slim, but it's got mighty strength. Like mighty, you can put a lot of weight on those. That's why they're at different gauges. Enjoy that. I've got all my Miyuki beads I want to start using. I've got loads of those.
You got the super duos.
Did you?
Yes.
I missed those.
That's the ones I'm really excited about.
I would be super excited about them if I had them too.
Yeah.
Star by and my presenter's pick. All, oh, I like this. Back to back. It's me showing you my back to back. Don't know why I did that. Biwa pearls, you ready for this? Do 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 do. Biwa pearls have not been seen since April 2016. They're massive. Oh, we had the white Biwa pearls. We saw how popular they were. Peacock Biwa, but now there are only 60 of these in stock, which got me excited and a little bit sad at the same time. Happy because I'm thinking, oh, it's a good quantity. Sad because it's not that big, is it? No. Do you know what? I love some of these where the thread's gone through, where it's been drilled, because you can actually put something in the middle of it because it acts like almost, there was a couple there when it went past. Let me see if I can show you. Oh, where the thread comes in between the gem. How can I see that a minute ago and now I can't see it? Oh, hold on, was it this end of the strand? They feel so cool. Trying to see what it was. But where's some of at the top, where the thread goes through, you can just sort of capture. I can't even find it now. The odd one, just where the thread peeks through, and you can make it like a little droplet coming through. Oh, I can't find it now. There were two at least when I was looking at it a minute ago. Anyway, these are fabulous. I have so much love for these. It's the beauty of, everyone knows a pearl, right? Pearls aren't rare in that we know what they are. They're rare in getting them and getting the quality, but they're not unheard of. We know what a pearl is. I pretty much reckon you could go anywhere in the world and say pearl and people would know what you're talking about. Yeah. Interested in gemstones or not interested in gemstones. Interested in jewellery or not. We know what pearl is. We think of pearly white teeth. We think of pearls. We think of oysters. We think of pearls. But what we don't always necessarily think of is this type of pearl. And that's why I like it. It's like a 21st century take on a pearl. Even though Biwa pearls have been around for years, it's about getting something different with something that everybody knows. So we all know pearls, but why don't we get a pearl in a shape that not everybody knows, or a colour that not everybody is aware of? So it's getting something popular, but in a new twist. I love it. You can have the classic pearls, but wouldn't it be nice to have just something that little bit different?
I adore them.
I've already got lots of people allocating these. Personally, for me tonight, as Gemma suggested, silver sapphires, which went to 1995. Sorry, I'll get over that at some point, but not today. Pearls. Not even going to mention the price of those. They were today's must-have, and if there's any left, grab them. Literally with both hands. It won't seem rude. Just go for them. But this combination wouldn't even cost you £50 for all of that. Silver sapphires are totally natural. Silver colour in sapphires, so they're not being coloured, but they're silver in colour. Black pearls and Biwa pearls. Oh, this is just silly now. Based on what I've seen, what I've presented, the quality of what we've got for over 10 years, verging on 11 years this February, well, February next year, which is technically not that far away now, I would have said £34.95, and we're £11.95. Since when did pearls become this affordable?
I don't know. I certainly not what I was paying for them. You know, going back 2 or 3, 4 years ago, that what you were on the £35, £40.
It's funny, isn't it? Mm. Our buying team are on another level, and it's funny because I think sometimes, and myself included, I try not to. I try so hard not to, but sometimes we just get a bit blasé.
Yeah.
And think, oh yeah, well, but it's understandable when you see pearls, treats. I imagine you could get at least one pearl strand on a Jewellery Maker show every day of a week. I think that's the level we're on just now. Would it be fair to say, as a producer, Tom, do you think you could schedule at least one pearl strand a day across the 3 shows? Mm. You could, couldn't you? So, for me to have this for you, knowing that the way we were 4 years ago, 3 years ago, we'd be lucky to have one pearl strand a week.
Yeah.
And now today, 3 or 4 years on, which isn't that long a time in the jewellery industry, but then on live TV it is a long time because we're on every single day, even Christmas Day. We're on every day. What you're seeing here, 2 years ago, we couldn't have done for £11.95. How can we do it now? This is something that mind boggles me, but then I speak to our buying team and I understand why. They are sensational. Their background is incredible. Many of them have been buying for us for over 10 years in different ways. The quality and the trust that they've built up by buying in bulk and buying the quality. Instead of us looking for people to offer and looking for opportunities, they come to us and they say, this is what I've got, and we are offered the creme de la creme of what's available, and that's what we get to choose from, because we are buying so much. We are, for some pearl companies and for some locations, their main supplier. They supply us more than anybody else, and we get the best deals. And that's built up over time. But originally, when we started buying pearls, that wasn't the case. But now, well, I think the proof is in the pudding, as they say. The price says it all, doesn't it? It does. Incredible labradorites. Are we doing them now? No. Are we? I've only shown you. Gemma Crow, you need to come and see this. I'm moving my tray.
You don't have to ask twice. Oh wow! Yes, I actually.
I'm moving my chair.
I'll confess, I had a challenge the other day.
Did you?
And I made Carol a necklace with, I think it was this little dumpy pair, and I took this one home to do something with. Yeah.
I'll show everyone. So this is the one you made as a challenge. You can come in. Yeah. And then this is the one you kept for yourself.
They are so lovely.
This one was for Carol, and this one was for yourself. Why did you choose this shape for yourself?
I love that shape.
simply.
I just love that shape, yeah. It's just such a lovely, it's not quite a triangle, it's not as spiky as a triangle, but 3 is very appealing, so it's got those 3 edges. You know, it's versatile, it's a heart, isn't it? Or it's a shield, or I love that shape.
I love it. In fact, in that picture there, that shape looks like it's got a lovely rainbow on it, on the top right hand side of the picture.
They are incredible quality. I was absolutely blown away by them the other day.
What amazes me is that you get a guaranteed assortment of shapes and you get 8 pieces.
Yeah, that's what's nice. I buy 2 and then you've got pairs, so you can have your pair of earrings or your, you know, your ring and necklace to match. That, in fact, 3, and then you've got sweets, haven't you?
And if you look at the side of them, they've all got a girdle on them. So the girdle, for anyone who's not sure, is the widest part of your gemstone. So they've all got faceting on both sides. So they're not cabochons in that they'd be flat on one side and dome shaped on the other. These are all faceted on both sides with a girdle in the middle. Does that make them easier for anyone who's maybe not so confident with setting gems to have a girdle, to have that wide area to use?
Oh yeah, yeah. For any setting, I think it's preferential to have that flat edge there, because if you're bezel setting, it's something to sit against. If you're wire working, it's again something to sit up against. I think that's always a useful thing in any cabochon. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Oh, this one I made a ring with, yeah. Marquise, yeah, beautiful. Let's get back to my challenge.
Okay. $27.95. I've never even seen them before in the last of stock. There's an oval. Are you guaranteed one of each shape?
Yeah.
I have got one of each shape in that picture, and that's the exact same as what I've got here, and that's not the same set. Because that circle's got a totally different colour to this one.
And I used 3 out of the last set, so they definitely is a different set, and they're all the same.
So you get 8 pieces showcasing. Oh, there it is here. Yeah, you do exactly. You get exactly these shapes. That's never been done before. This is amazing. It's giving you every shape we've got. It's giving you a pair. A rectangle, a marquise, triangle, pear, as I said, oval, cushion, round, and what's known as a drop, so that's like the larger of the pairs. I think the marquise is my favourite, because that's one of the most expensive cuts in a gem, because you get so much waste with it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I can't believe you're guaranteed 12 carats in the rectangle, which is a 20. I've got all the exact sizes for you. 25 by 12 for the rectangle. Marquise is a 30 by 15, which is this one. I've got the cushion here, which is a 19mm. Guaranteed, 12 carats. It's even got carat weights with them. I've got this smaller pair, which is a 25 by 19mm. Let's get what's called the triangle, which is the one you love. It's kind of curved. A triangle. Oh, can I get my information back? Debbie's in, New Christine's in, New Jersey, Kent, Brenda, sorry you're with us as well. Perfect, sorry, I was just going through your sizes. So we've done the rectangle, we've done the marquise, marquise I'll show you. It's a 30 by 15mm. We've done the triangle. We've got the pair that we've done, which was the 25 by 19mm, 14 carats. The oval, that is a lovely. You don't get ovals like that, do you? They're amazing. They're all AA grade. Second highest grading we do in a labradorite, and I don't ever think I've ever had. Well, I don't ever. How many times can you say ever in one sentence? I genuinely haven't ever had the chance to do anything like this. This is amazing. 24 by 17mm cushion we've had a look at, which is 19mm square. 20mm for your round. And they're all very complementary sizes to each other, aren't they? They're all totally natural. And then your larger drop, which is this one here, is 12 carats of 20mm drop. 20 by 20mm. This is fabulous. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What a star buy. What a way to go. This is magnificent. I knew we were going to have this. I knew we were only going to have 41 of them, but I didn't for a second. Did I show you the rectangle? Let's check the size of the rectangle. It's a 25 by 12mm. Ah. Do you know what? That's amazing. Especially what you were saying earlier about being able to commission pieces. You can say literally I've got every size of, or every shape, should I say, of cabochon.
Yeah.
Or not cabochon, sorry, of labradorite.
Yeah, it is lovely to have that, because you'll have different design ideas and the shapes work differently in that. But the other thing is knowing you can get two exactly the same. So if you're wearing something for yourself and somebody asks you, well, can I have one?
Yeah.
You know you can replicate that exactly. So it's brilliant.
That's amazing. Oh my gosh, my new favourite combination. Silver coloured sapphires and labradorite. And another star by now. These are earrings and pearls. Those, with that, just while I'm getting it for you, that you need that. That is a must. Isn't that perfect together?
Yeah. There's some amazing combinations tonight. Everything works so beautifully together tonight, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So,
we're super lucky. Producer Tom's really. Sam on cameras when she's not making jewellery has been super.
And the coffee has been amazing.
It has, hasn't it? Becky's been taking her floor managing duties to another level.
Yep.
The guest designing is just, well, I'm not worthy. Next level. Oh, and the fly's in my cup. Get out of there. Every time. Stop drinking my tea. Like, oh, just chilling out in my cup of tea. Literally just hanging out. Whatever. Right. I'm just trying to distract you because these pearls are going so low. Did I mention how low they're going to go? How much? There's 125 opportunities for you. We're not limiting how many you can get. Do you want the code for it? I've got it if you need it. Oh, we've got the code. We're just trying to find it. Haha. Let me show you this. I've got butterfly backings and I've got posts. So I've got post for you here, which your button pearls fit into. I've got a drill hole at the bottom, and all you need to do simply is get a little bit of glue, whether it be E6000 or your hypo cement. Oops. You glue a little bit onto the back of the gemstone in the drill hole, and then you pop it onto the post, and then you leave it to dry, and you have a pair of sterling silver earrings. I have a post for every single one of these pearls, and I have 10 pearls. So 10 pearls, 10 posts, and 10 butterfly backings. Now, I was going to do them right now, but unfortunately, we have to load the next hour so we can do it. So we're going to have a really short break, and on the other side, Gem and I will be back. I've got a challenger. I've got the dream hour for you now, and I will be bringing you as many as I can. What was that, sorry? I've got 32 opportunities to show you in the space of what, 60 minutes? That'll be a challenge, I can't wait. See you on the other side. Really?
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think, that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for happens for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Oh my word, are you ready for pearls? You had a wee look at them before the break. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. How are you doing? This is naughty. I know, Jewellery Maker After Hours is naughty as well, isn't it? Shouldn't be here, but who's gonna stop me? Pearls, pearls, pearls. You ready to own pearls? A pair of pearl stud earrings. You don't have to make them pearl stud earrings, not at all, but originally, that was the whole point. But as jewellery makers, there are many tricks of the trade, and you try to do whatever you feel is right for your jewellery making, whether it be to turn these posts into... Now, you'll look at these and think, actually, the same way as I've just done, oh, they don't necessarily match. They all come in packs of 2, so I've just put all of them on here, so I'll probably mix them up, but you would match them all up, or they will come matched for you. So let's try and do this. I'll try and do this back to front. Oh, no, sorry, I was trying to... Oh, I can't do it on, like, can I look at them and I do them together? So they're 9mm. Some of them are higher than others, but that's the average that we're looking at. But they come in pairs, so you don't need to do what I'm about to do and try and separate them. But it does mean when they come in their packets, don't try and keep them together in their sets, if that makes sense. I think that's roughly your pairs, but I could be wrong. Right, so you're going to get 5 pearls. No, that's not true. You're going to get 10 pearls. 5 pairs of earrings. You got all the sterling silver butterfly backings to go, and you got all the sterling silver posts. So you got your post, and then you pop your butterfly backing on the back of the post, like so. You would have your pearl on there, and then it's got 95 stamp on the post, just in case you weren't sure, and I believe it does as well also on your butterfly backing, and then you get all of these pearls. So price point wise, return some of them for you as well so you can see them. Oh no, I wanted to show you them sideways so you could see the look of them on. $11.95 for 5 pairs of pearl, well, potential pearl earrings. They come with all the backings and everything you want. So that's having a look at them front on, or some of them front on, because they don't want to stay up. If I try and balance them for you. Genuine pearls for £11.95. If somebody said to me I could get a pair of pearl sterling silver stud earrings for £11.95, I would say absolutely get me some. Love that, thank you, brilliant. But to get 5 pairs, how much is that a pair? Exactly. It's so wrong. £2.39 a pair.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's madness, isn't it? That could be 5 Secret Santas.
Yeah.
You'd be like the best present giver ever.
It's incredible. Me imagine you get 5 bridesmaids, you know, that's 5, you know, gifts for your bridesmaids, or 5.
That could be the whole bridal party, couldn't it?
Yeah.
It could be the bride, the bridesmaids, flower girl, mother of the bride, mother of the groom.
Yeah. That I reckon that's the deal of the day.
I'm quite happy to agree with that. Borderline between the black pearls and the zircon, and the triple A tanzanite.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you're right. It's the most affordable pearl. Well, you want to say pearl deal, but they're actually, it's actually so close to finished jewellery, it's unreal. All you need is glue.
Yeah.
All you need is glue.
And your macrame board.
And a macrame board.
So it would be ideal, line them all up.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that will sell out, and hopefully to you. That's amazing. Right, I've got my challenge to do now. Is that including that one? No. Got 30 treats to bring you. Oh, you can't start with this. It's going to take me half an hour to get them all out. Limited quantity. It is just so many. Aventurine. Oh my gosh. That one's huge. 850 carats of aventurine. 12 left.
I had these out yesterday as well on my desktop.
Did you?
Yeah, I had all, you know, lots of recent purchases out, and this was one of them. And I loved it. I mean, they're so chunky.
They're whoppers, aren't they?
Absolutely. They're the biggest, heaviest cabochons I've ever worked with.
Is that good? Is that giving you variety with your working, or is that allowing you to use heavier gauges when you do it, or what's good? What's that good about?
Wow.
Or is it just nice to feel it?
I think it feels heavy, feels expensive. I love that. You do make that link, don't you? Subconsciously you do.
Absolutely.
So, you know, you've got a really weighty piece like that. And then again, it's say if you're using your mesh alongside it, you don't, you know, you want something quite light alongside it so you can and still have the weight in your jewellery.
Absolutely.
So, and they are just beautiful. They are beautiful.
They are also £4.95.
Yeah.
I love watching Gemma giggle. You've got like the cutest giggle.
It's like disbelief giggle, that's what it is. I remember they were an amazing deal, but I don't think they were that amazing.
I'm going to move on. No, come on. Why are there only 6 of these in the world? I know why, because they're amazing. Natural aquamarine. What's this aquamarine? Goshenite and beryl. Multicolour beryl. Look at the heliodor in there as well. Golden beryl. 6 of these in the world. Go straight down to it. Let's get to it. Straight down to it. Get down to it. Look how blue it is. Oh, come on. I thought that was at least 80 odd pounds. March's birthstone. You know what's coming to mind? That little song. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I don't know if that's the words, but is it the words? They are touring in Birmingham. I wonder how much a ticket to see them is. Is it more than this? $24.95?
Almost definitely. Almost definitely.
My producers just said, the director, and producer were having a combo regarding about £100 odd for a ticket. £130 on a ticket to see the band that sang that song. I'll sing it to you. It was worth it, apparently. My producer spent £200 on Rihanna tickets and she was there for 45 minutes. Well, I can beat that. Well, actually, no, I can't beat that. I can't remember how much I paid for Tail Cruise. I think it was about £25, and he literally, exactly who, he turned up and sang one song, not even one song, came on and like sang 2 notes and then walked off and never came back.
Who?
No, he thought the sound wasn't right, so he just left. Literally. The O2 Academy in London. I was just like, it's not their fault. Other places where you can watch live music, which is the NEC or the SECC or the Armadillo, but could not believe it. Literally, the warm-up acts were on for 2.5 hours. He came on, literally, and was like, and walked off. And then never came back. And they were like, oh, I'm really sorry. There's sound issues, so he's not. It wasn't any sound issues for the 2 bands that were on before him. Just left. I just get the impression he just wasn't really interested in doing the gig and wanted to go out in London. So that's what he did.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
It's not good, is it?
Oh. So at least she turned up for 45 minutes. Blink and you would have missed Theo Cruz. Like literally, no joke. My friend and I were like, what a waste of time.
That's dreadful.
Love this. Right, rose gold. I love these. These come with the little clasps. $5 meters, and then I've got all of these closers on them. I love the ball chain. Am I correct in thinking that's something you quite like, Jim, as well?
Yeah, I do. Absolutely love it. And again, I keep coming back to this mesh. It's something that when I do, you know, it's one of those other mediums that I'll mix in with on a neckline piece, you know, leather core, ball chain, bit of mesh, bit of ribbon, you know, and it all sort of mingles in together. So it's great like that.
See the 3mm mesh chain, you know, the mesh wire, you know how you rub it and it's a hollow tube? Could you fit that in it? Because we do sell ones that are black with the gold in them and silver with the black and with the ball chain inside them. Yeah. Is that something you could maybe create your own sort of mesh and ball chain?
You could. It's just, you know, time consuming. You'd have to feed it through really well, but yeah, you can definitely do that. Yeah.
Even if you just did a little section for earrings or just a little, I don't know. There are only 3 of these left. At £9.95 you get 5 meters. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I'm laughing. What was that? You were talking about wrestling in the gallery. My producer spent £100 and how much? £120 for a front row wrestling event. And you went to the same show for free, Bruce.
That's annoying.
You got complimentary tickets because you got to interview. Oh, wow. A wrestling show? Like, is that like when they... Is it like acting as well as... Is the acting, isn't it? I'm not taking apart your hobby, I'm just asking out of curiosity. It's not real like cage fighting, it's like a... It's pretend. Okay. £120 for pretend. Well, I guess it's just like going to see a play, isn't it? That's acting as well. Like a soap opera for boys.
I think you're going to be in trouble in a minute.
No, it was their suggestion, a soap opera for boys. So these are actually less than your tickets to go and see your W or whatever it is, your wrestling. W wrestling. I'm just asking. Because for many people, this is their hobby. And Tom's like, well, that's my hobby. 5 chances. So £119.95, where you've got 3 Tahitian pearls, world renowned. Something that you can keep in your life, passed down family generations. You can't really pass tickets down once you're going to see it, can you?
No.
Oh, you can go on. But you can have a wonderful evening. You can have a lovely time.
Yeah. Wow.
No. You know when someone just takes something too far? A little bit too far there, Tom.
That is quite...
I wasn't mocking your choice of... I can call it a concert. Choice of spare time. I was just merely comparing. I was. You can have 1 for that price. You can, couldn't you? £49. It should be 119. I thought they should have been... Let me just check. What's the price we should have been at, please? I don't want to know. I actually do want to know, please. For all 3 of them. Was how much? Could have been £69 because they were 119.
I remember them being 119.
Can't believe I'm getting told off just now. You've got 45 minutes now, or 40 minutes, and I've got every hour, every opportunity to get through. Well, when you do things like that, I'm sorry, but I'm going to stop in the... What is... Whoa. What? This is incredible!
What is that?
Is this garnet?
That is that garnet?
Rhodolite natural garnet.
I need that.
I need this.
Straight away.
How many have I got? Please tell me it's more than 27! You call me now. You've seen the prices that have been going on tonight. You do not need to wait. You need this. Gem, I think you will need to, if you genuinely do wish this. Am I okay to allow Gemma, if she wishes to go for this one? There are 27 in stock. Is that a joke? This, oh my word. I'm not looking, I don't want to know. You're just going to make it bigger because I'm not talking. 20. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. In my head, £54.95. Did you see how big that one is there? The blend of pyrope and almondine gives you Rajasthan garnet all the way from Jaipur, the same state as Jaipur in India. It gives you pure purples in your garnets. The more purples you see, the higher the value of your rhodolite garnet. Rhodolite comes from Greek words rhodon and lithos, meaning rose stone. If you get natural rhodolite garnet, bear in mind, garnets aren't very often treated, to be fair. I need this strand in my life. I absolutely, I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen so many purples. Like, so instantly recognizable purples. Sometimes you get a hint of it, like as at different angles, because it's a pleochroic gemstone, different angles you see different colours. No, that is complete purples in there. Oh, I need this strand. I need this without a shadow of doubt. It's graduated almost in different shades of, can you see the different shades graduating? This is incredible. This is magnificent. I need that. Jim, do you want to see it?
Yeah.
It looks like a block colour on TV. It's not. Sure,
no,
that is.
It's shaded. I could see the shade, and that's why I questioned whether it might be ruby.
Yeah.
So like a pink sapphire almost. That is exquisite.
So we do that. Sam's ready to put it away. She's going to take it. I've got silimonite. Oh my, this is a super long strand. Approximately 30 centimetres for you. Yeah, that's what it says there. I always like to check. This is stunning. Look, silimonite looks like just you've captured a star. Like a little star. Have you seen silimonite ever before in the flesh?
I don't think I have.
Oh my gosh, come see it.
Coated?
No, it's natural. Oh, it is coated. I tell a fib. I tell a fib. Doesn't need to be coated because genuinely I think it can look like that. But come and have a look at silimonite.
That's like frost on the strand.
That is exactly what it's like, isn't it?
Beautiful. That's Christmas, isn't it?
Mmm.
Oh, I love that.
$11.95. That's only because it's coated. I'm going to let you away with that. So you know you cannot get kyanite without silimonite or andalusite, so they're polymorphs, so you need all of them to get each gem.
What? Say that again.
So kyanite is a polymorph of silimonite and andalusite together.
Is it?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I can see that though. I love kyanite, and I can see that that's, yeah, that
where it would morph
presence.
into it.
Mm.
It's an incredible combination. Ivy shell pearls. This always makes me think of the Flintstones.
Oh, I love them.
I want these. The Flintstones and Hannah Osborne.
Yeah.
Big, bold and beautiful. Talking about the gemstones.
Coco Chanel.
Coco Chanel. Oh. Oh, the designers
So
out there as well.
sophisticated. Just the woman, you know, just she, yeah, and pearls, beautiful. Gorgeous. Audrey Hepburn.
Oh, Marilyn Monroe. £7.95. Do you know, it's funny, we'd had Hannah Osborne on one of the late shows not so long ago, and she was making something with seed beads, and she used from her own stash sort of 16mm shell pearl, and everybody wanted to make that design, but we didn't have 16mm shell pearl in stock. We couldn't put it up as an opportunity to have with it as an add-on. There just weren't any. These are huge. It's a good weight to them, to be fair. You can really feel them. We don't tend to put the price point, carat weight on with shell pearl, because it's a bit like pearl and amber. They don't have a crystal structure, so we don't tend to have a gram weight or a carat weight on them. Sorry, not gram weights for metals, but we don't have a carat weight on this. They're wondrous. Imagine a big bracelet like that, or just maybe a smaller pearl bracelet with one of those in there. You mix pearls and shell pearls, of course you can.
Yeah.
But shell pearl can give you something you can't guarantee in a pearl for the same price. I definitely don't have any 16mm perfectly round, perfectly smooth pearls. Love those. Labradorite, 620 carats. These are cool shapes. These are super cool shapes.
Oh, they're nice. Oh, they're very nice. I like those.
Last 11, I've never seen these. Really like these. Oh, these are cool shapes. Whoa, look at the colour coming out of these. Sheila. How you doing? Gosh, no two are the same. These are fab. They're all the same colour, body-wise, if that makes sense. As in, they have a good uniformity of body, but they've all got their... Oh gosh, look at that. The way they've been faceted. Look at that. Those facets just give you almost like a flash. Flash. Ah, Saviour of the universe. They're really unusual shapes. And you can see, just as I lift that one up, oh, it's this one, I think, here. Catching the light. $12.95 for all of that. That's one of the biggest carat weights of labradorite we've got. And mixture shapes. That's something you just don't get, is it?
That's a really great price. I mean, that's individual pendants there, isn't it?
100%.
Lots and lots of them. And quite masculine too.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. One on a leather cuff. You know, that'd be a really nice design.
Or and a leather cord, like a necklace as well. Yeah. I'm looking at that and just thinking, I'm not even trying to show you this, and it's just ping. There's loads on there. Let's count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, approximately 22 for $12.95. Oxfordshire, Norfolk, lots and lots of you on the phone lines of the web. Well done indeed. That will go with the black pearls. That will go so much. Gosh, that's really not coming across on TV at all. There's a lot of yellow in there. That's amazing. That is going to sell it. Hopefully you'll get some. Well done indeed. So do some pink. Ah, ooh. Do you ever see? I've seen these before. Maybe not this particular strand, but this shape, pear shape, or tear shape, drilled, bottoms up. Bet you're intrigued now, aren't you? Wait to see this. So cool. Super cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've had those. They're brilliant.
Fab, aren't they?
Really lovely.
Petal shapes you've got with those, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, they are. But they tessellate really nicely with the ones that are up the other way, which means you can have a full look with that drop style, but they sort of interlock. They work really well.
You won't have any gaps where the ones are pointing one direction. They're really pointy.
Yeah.
Aren't they? Very accurate in their point. So 8 of these available. I haven't seen these forever. I don't even think I've seen this strand. I've seen this style of fasting and drilling, but not. Is it? Here's me thinking $17.95.
Wow.
That's just. It's funny, I take a day. Well, I don't take a day off. I was meant to be off yesterday and the day before. I come back and think. It's like almost I've gone into the real world and looked at prices and then come to Jewellery Maker. It's like I'm in a little bubble. $9.95. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. White shell. Oh, I love... Oh, this isn't... See, it's called white shell, but I think it's more of an ivory. Cream colour. Yeah. What do you think? Get to see these. These are lush. Do you like these?
Oh, yeah. I love shell. Absolutely love shell. Yeah.
Really? Do you know, I never... After tonight, I never would have thought that. No.
I do love it. I just think it's gorgeous. And I love it for bridal designs. Squares are really nice. It's sort of quite modern.
Yeah.
I've got them with the holes cut out, you know, squares with the square hole cut out. So, you know, I can see that working with things in my stash. See those working with like wood and things like that would look lovely.
Like beyond wood or tiger wood or... Gosh, that'd be lovely. I want to put it with jadeite.
Yeah.
Don't know why, I just think...
Yeah, it would work really nicely. Yeah. Great earrings.
Yeah, really nice shape. And then, of course, $4.90. Oh, I can't take this anymore.
We don't really need to talk about them, do we? We can just put them on, put the price on, and do the next one.
It's a good job, because I
sad.
don't know what to say anymore. Genuinely. My friends laughing at me, they're like, when have you ever known not what to say? I genuinely don't know what to say about it. I don't think any words will do it any justice. I can't justify that price, but enjoy it. If you don't know how to join us, there's a phone number there at the bottom of the screen. It's free from UK landlines, many mobile providers too. It's 0800 644 655. Call us on that and do press your button 1. You can speak to the contact centre. They're lovely. They're super, super nice. And they are there to help you as well. So if you have any questions and you think, oh, I'm not too sure about that, how does that work? Or how does a 30-day money-back guarantee work? It works from the day you get this home. You get 30 days to make your mind up. But if you need any clarity on anything or you want to know what cards we accept more than just Visa and MasterCard. It's just that they happen to be the most popular that are used, and we can only fit 2 on our TV screen, so that's the only reason why they're there. But you can choose what currency you want to play with or purchase with, and JewelleryMaker.com on the website. You can do that and just click away. And remember, we can ship to 21 countries worldwide. So if you don't know where you want it sent, or if you've got a family, I don't know, friends in Malta or Greece or New Zealand or Australia, then Spain, Barcelona, we can send them to any of those countries. So please do always check if you're not sure. Oh, these are lovely flowers. Oh, I've got pretty pear-shaped smoky quartz that will go nice with those amethysts, just so you know. 5 of these left. Oh gosh, look at the colour. Is that all they are? There's loads on there. Okay, $11.95.
That's a bargain.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 5. What's that?
How many did you have?
25, I think.
25, that's at least 12 pairs of earrings then. Perfect for earrings.
They
perfect on little hair pins as well, for, you know, the young ones. They look
Trendy
lovely.
ones.
Mm.
There's little rings, we met a little flower ring.
Yeah.
A nice wee size, wouldn't it?
They're lovely.
It's 16mm round. The average solitaire is a 5mm. So you get 10mm more, 16, 11mm more than an average solitaire in a ring. So you're pretty sizable piece there. $11.95, that doesn't seem right, but is there CI GP23 is a code. If you've got it in your baskets, do check it out. If I've ever moved on, you think, oh, it's not available, it's still there. It's just that we don't have enough to stay on it, and price point wise, probably can't afford to be there either. Oh, I love these. Have we got many of them? 16. These are so bridal, it's unreal. And it's not all about brides. These are angelic christening, just pretty flowers in your hair as these are the new ones that are curved up. They're like little lilies. Oh gosh, I love them. Call me now, I want these. Not for me, call them for yourself, but when you see, there's only 16 of these spaces left. They're so pretty. They're so lovely. Oh my gosh. Look at those.
Oh, they are pretty.
You can't really see them. Hold on, let me hold them up. They're hand carved. They're so pretty. You get 10 of them. It looks like a little lake, and you expect little frogs to just be jumping on the lilies.
How are they drilled?
Central drilled.
Are they? Yeah, they're just beautiful. And tiaras and yeah. Or even just as like buttons on the back of a dress or on a glove or something. Look lovely.
They are divine.
Yeah.
I want to have them in your hair. You know how people have sort of when they go to festivals. And
yeah.
I went to my first festival with Gemma Crow this year. First ever festival, and Gemma's like, with me? You were there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we hung out. Do you remember?
Really?
That was my first festival, I might know.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
We had a company festival, and that was my first one, and I loved it, and I ran about with angel wings on.
Oh, we're going to have to do more festivals next year, Ali.
£7.95. I've got them all winding me up in the gallery. They were like, "You're the only one that went." Well,
I went.
Becky went. Sam went. Other Sam went. Scheduling Sam went. Floor manager Sam didn't go. This is true. And Bruce didn't. Bruce, you were okay about not going though. Did you want to go?
It was awesome.
Bruce wanted to be close to the reels.
It was brilliant.
It was brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Tom, producer Tom, well, you were taking one for the team and covering for everyone. I didn't think I was going to go until it was like the day before, and then I was fortunately able to go. I'm never going to let this down, am I? You're the one that changed shifts and worked with other people and then tell me off for it. And then because he forgets that he's like, "Oh, you didn't work with me that day," and then it turns out that he was the one that changed shifts and I got the blame for it. It's not on, is it, Becky?
No.
How gorgeous are these? This is lovely. What do you think? Specitite carved flowers, 16mm. What do you reckon? 12 of these. Gosh, there's nothing like a dog with a bone, is there? Still going on about this. So funny. 16mm for you in size. I'm trying not to listen, but I can't turn them around. I can't reach the volume control of my... 280 carats. Oh, is it? These I'm thinking of denims, white blouse or a white jacket, lariat style or rosary linked, spaced out with pearls or a little bit of silver chain.
Yeah.
Does that be possible, Jem? Could you do that with something like these?
Yeah, definitely. You've got two ways of setting those. You can either go around the edge because you've got a really good groove all the way around the edge.
You do have a groove in there.
So you can either do some sort of wire or macrame around it and they sit nicely, or you can use a drill hole and go straight through. So they're really quite versatile, you know, in how you want to use them.
And I think because of the colour of them, in fact, that's natural colour. You would expect those to be dyed to be as strong as blue. Usually they're quite white because there's so much calcite present, but these are just fab. Hand carved on both sides as well.
Yeah.
It's not just one side, it's both. So that in itself should put the price up. They should be $12.95. You're getting them for $7.95. I don't know why. Probably because it's this time at night. I don't know. I won't complain. Imagine how they can make a casual pair of denims really quite classy and sophisticated. You know, you were talking about denims today. Everybody wears lots of different colours of denims, but we all know what they are, whether we wear them or not. We're going where, sorry? We're going go-karting at Christmas. For producer Tom's 30th birthday, he wants to go go-karting.
I'm terrified of go-karting.
I don't think I could do that either. It's like those bumper cars at the festival. I couldn't stand those.
Oh, I can do that, but...
And they're trying to distract me when I've got ametrine around my neck, and I know exactly what they're trying to do in that gallery there.
Gorgeous.
These are incredible.
So that alongside the other strand that was upside down.
Yes.
That's what I used in my challenge, and they tessellated lovely.
Oh my word, they would be magnificent.
Yeah, perfect together.
How perfect are these natural Bolivian ametrine from the Anahi mine?
Incredible.
Jaw dropped. Honestly, whether you're getting the strand or not, whether you decide to go for ametrine or not, can you please do me the kindest favour and have a look at it and see if you've ever seen ametrine that's been this obvious to you? Put my arm behind it. Have you ever seen ametrine where you've struggled to see some of the citrine hues? Or usually it's more the amethyst you get than the citrine, isn't it? It's not often you get more yellow with a little bit of purple. It's more usually the other way around. Is this on a level or a different level to some of the ametrine you've seen before in the past?
Definitely. It's definitely, like you said, very obviously ametrine, isn't it? You don't, and you know, sometimes you get an ametrine strand where you get one that's sort of citrine and the next, the neighbour's slightly like a rosy amethyst, but this is bleeding into one another, isn't it? Perfect.
That perfect two become one, as the Spice Skittles would say. At £18.95. If we graded our ametrine, that would be, in my opinion, our highest grade we've got. We don't, but if we were, that would be, and that's not to mention the cut and the quality and the luster and the shape. That was all lovely as well. Well done. Copper coloured copper wire. It's not a tongue twister to say it this time of night, is it? 0.8mm gauge, 100 metres. Ooh. It's a bit naughty. We did 0.8mm earlier tonight, didn't we? It's a bit naughty. You can tell I'm excited because I'm on my tiptoes. Oh, I'm stepping away from this opportunity. I don't know if I'm allowed, because I don't... It's not normal. Mouche normal, as my friends would say. Mouche normal, not normal.
No.
You're going down. Get down, deeper and down. Oh, you just took £10 off.
For 100 metres.
What was that, sorry?
100 metres.
100 metres.
It's a little bit naughty.
It's too naughty. Guys, I want Gemma to come back on the late show. I don't want her to look at this and think, oh gosh, I wish I'd stayed at home so I can get involved. It's a bit naughty, isn't it?
It is.
I have to fear, I don't know if Tom would be this naughty if you weren't on.
No.
I think he's just excited because it's your first time on the late show with him and he's trying to impress you.
It's working, it's working.
Oh, you made him happy now. Oh, he's super happy. £14.95. Say, can you come back quickly?
Okay, just have to tell Pip to book me in. I do tell them my late show dates I can do.
Do you?
Yeah, I always put a couple in.
Oh, excited. £14.95. At that price point for 0.8mm gauge wire, we're talking about 0.8mm earlier and what it's good for. But at that price point, you could just experiment with everything, really, couldn't you? It doesn't matter what it's renowned for. Obviously, that's a plus. But you could just have a go. I'm thinking wire writing.
Yeah, wire writing, definitely. I think Claire would probably recommend, I think she does recommend a 0.8, doesn't she?
If my memory serves me correctly, I think so, yes.
Yeah. But like I said, I like bangles, wrapped bangles, you know, very simple ones. The 0.8 is a great one to go with because it's strong, it's bold, but it's still flexible. So 0.8 is a really great starting point.
Imagine you made bangles and you did a little bit of wire writing and you sold a bangle for, like, say you did it for, I don't know, something crazy like £3.50. You wouldn't do that. I know we wouldn't, but imagine you did. You'd only need to sell like 4 bangles, 5 bangles, and you wouldn't use that much wire, and you'd cover this whole reel.
Yeah, well, 3 rings.
3 rings. That was supposed to be £24.95. Enjoy it. I can't do this Madagascar rose. Oh, smoky quartz. Oh my gosh, I love this. 9 available. This is 100%, what, £21.95 for this? Look at these are the best smoky quartz and pairs I think I've ever had. Wow. He's just taking it from 14 to £9.95. Why would you even do that?
They're beautiful, aren't they? You know when you've got a great smoky quartz because you see gold. The flash is gold, and that is gold from here. Beautiful. 100%.
The clarity is there, the quality is there. These are fantastico. Fantastico. Out to everybody, you've got yours graded in London. I've got Roscommon, East Sussex in there as well. Do not mean to rush you. They should not even, in my opinion, be £14.95. But to be £9.95, that's going to sell out. Hopefully you'll get some. West Yorkshire, you've got yours. London, you've got yours. Check those out there. Divine. Exquisite. Oh. Rose quartz. This just reminds me why I love it. Madagascar, glowing like no tomorrow. It's my favourite location. You might think, well, what's that got to do with me? Well, as a connoisseur of rose quartz, I think it's fair to say that location has never let me down. It's my favourite location because the quality is magnificent. Oh my, yeah, there we go. If you've never tried rose quartz, make this your first strand. I doubt you'll ever go back. The glow that comes from these, you would think they were kunzites. The phosphorescence that happens in a kunzite, I've got there. I'm not going to have kunzite like this for a price I can do a rose quartz for.
No.
Why is that? Well, because rose quartz is a little bit more available. I don't think it's fair, because I think some of the, I mean, looking elsewhere for some of the cabbage stones you can get rose quartz and silver, you could be paying £3,000, £4,000, depending on the designer that's used it.
Yeah.
So, rose quartz is used with your sapphires, your diamonds, your pearls, and the high-end jewellers. And I think because we can get it so affordably here in Jewellery Maker, we think, oh, it's just an everyday stone. Actually, in many locations, very, very highly revered. It's the gem of 2016 with Pantone in their colours.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first time they've ever chosen a gemstone rather than just a colour. And it's the first year they've ever chosen two, or a colour and a gem, which is what they've done. Serenity Blue is the other. And they would be perfect together. Oh, please try it. Genuinely want you to try Madagascar rose quartz. $17.95. There are so many on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Excuse me? Well, it's over, it must be about 40 on there. $17.95. Why am I even here? At that price, nothing needs to be said about that.
No.
At all. Imagine that with the biwa pearls.
Yeah. Yeah, that would look nice. I put it with the white because I like to keep it quite
angelic,
delicate, yeah, and pretty.
You are getting arguably one of, if not the best strand of rose quartz Jewellery Maker has ever offered. I don't say that lightly, I mean that with that 100%. And you're getting it for a price that should never be seen next to a strand of this quality and this calibre. Why? Well, there's only a few left. We need it to be allocated quickly, otherwise we can't afford the airtime to be here to do that. So enjoy those. I need that in my life. Do some black shell. Could be wrong, I think you like shell?
Oh, yeah, yeah, it's growing on me.
These are quite cool for the black shell. We were having a look at hematite, weren't we? Hematite wire.
Mm.
Sort of dark wires. We've had black pearls. I mean, those with black pearls would be quite cool, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. That would work nicely. Very
so
nicely.
They're double-sided. Quite unusual, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like, they remind me like a Japanese art. Oh, yeah. You know, they can be like the clouds, or, you know, you can use them individually, put them together to make bigger blossom type flowers. I think they're really, really lovely.
I agree, they're so unusual. I mean, I've not seen anything else like them. And that in itself makes them quite popular, isn't it? When people have not seen anything else like it.
Mm.
Wow. Over the moon with this. It's lovely, isn't it? Two, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 on there. For some reason I want like a little brooch pin. I think it would be nice with a little pin.
Yeah.
Little on a lapel. I think it would catch the light quite lovely.
A hat pin or something, yeah. Very similar to that, yeah. Definitely.
A lot of love for this. Did it remind you of a little rose blossom? That's pretty. You genuinely want me to tell everybody what you think they are? You can come and tell everyone what you think. Come on, producer Tom, why don't you come and tell everybody? I'm not going to say that. You can put it on a message strap at the bottom of the screen if you want. I'm not telling anybody that, because I do not agree. He's so proud. I'm listening to him typing it out like.
These are polar bear feet. Yes, I can see it. Or cupcakes.
Oh, I like the cupcake.
Turn them up that way.
I like food, yes. Not many people I know would want to wear a necklace of polar bear feet. Just putting it out there.
It's quirky. It's quirky.
It's like surrealism, isn't it?
Yeah.
Make yourself a little polar bear and then... No, they don't live over. How often do you look at polar bear feet anyway? He's like, nobody's agreed with me as yet. Well,
I can see it. I can see it.
Gemma can see it.
Yeah, yeah.
I was thinking more Bigfoot. Oh, enjoy those. With the black pearls, I think that'd be lovely, lovely roses. What was that, sorry? Next one. Shadow out. Oh. I didn't think that was. So, have a look at this. Producer Tom, behave. We've got 10 minutes left. He's been very, very naughty with his prices tonight, which is all right. I just need to make sure he doesn't go too far within the next 10 minutes. Last 13 in stock, red jasper. Is that natural red jasper? It makes me think of poppies. Isn't this poppy jasper? It's like natural poppy jasper to me. Poppy jasper. If you want to make poppy shaped inspired jewellery, poppy is a very popular flower.
Yeah, and we're approaching Remembrance Day again.
This is true.
Yeah, and get ready for that.
I think always still do your donation, but then you can always still wear something that you've made.
Yeah.
At that price point. Wow. Ooh, Zari thread coming your way. Ooh, it's a nice colour. Should I tell you this? Yeah, I was at the NEC the other day having a look at the home show, it's kind of home decor. They're looking at Christmas designs, and I had a look actually in February time when all the Christmas designs came out. I agree, definitely polar bear feet, Susan in Swansea. Oh, producer Tom's got his arms in the air going, I win, I win. Didn't realise it was a competition, but yeah, you've definitely got votes, Tom. Right. Sorry, what I was telling you about that was because this seems to be a very, very popular colour for candles this year. For the candles for the homeware. Yeah, I've had a look. There's the khakis, there's the golds, there's the champagnes, and there's sort of bronzy tones for candles. So if you've got a candelabra, they're starting to do them these colours, and if you've got not so much tea lights, but the tea light holders, sort of really, really popular colours. I'm just thinking you could actually wrap that around a candle rather than spending however much it would be for a candle. So you could just make your own.
You could, yeah.
At £2.95, I mean, you've got 125 metres, it wouldn't take you that long to wrap around some candle and create the colour. I wouldn't light them, but you've got that for central table decoration. Wrapping presents. The reason I'm saying this is because the price with the sparkle in it for £2.95, you might want it for jewellery making. That's the whole point, and that's why we have it on Jewellery Maker. However, if you just want another need, maybe that colour isn't right for you. Oh, you didn't mean to do it. You pressed the wrong button.
That's.
Look at me. How far away can I stand from that price and that? I don't want to do it.
That is made with that. Imagine making one of those in that.
How beautiful would that be?
It's just incredible.
That is magnificent.
Yeah. Crochet or knitting or...
I want one of those. Imagine going to a ball with one of these with that gold. I would even go down to the shops with it, down the freezer aisle. All my local shops know I'm at a numpty. It's fine. Should we do a pearl connector? It's not a pearl connector, it's a pendant, isn't it? It's a charm because it's only got one loop on it. That's alright, don't need to be sorry. Totally natural. This is fantastic. HB PK 32. Oops, sorry. I was too busy looking at it that I just forgot that was actually my hand on the TV and I had to hold it. Should be on the TV after 10. Well, should be on the TV after 5, I don't think. 17 by 14, I'm joking. Semi-joking. 17 by 14 millimeters, it's big. It's a totally natural pearl, look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? It's big. 6 millimeter in size. That's stunning, isn't it? Oh, I like that. I like the shape and the pattern, the design. Little bows. Oh, here we go again. Sorry. Does anyone know where the other tweezers are? No, they're on Rockies. For that, pretty as you like charm. I mean, all you need is a jump ring to attach that. You don't even need a jump ring. You could use a head pin or you could use something else. You just. But I think for that, Becky's so cute. She's bringing me the other tweezers and we're trying to work out where the ones that, like, they're tension ones, so like you, basically they do the work for you. 6 millimeter round pearl. I'm gonna get my own ones for Christmas, that's a good idea. They're all winding me up. They were like, Ali, we'll all club together and we'll buy you tweezers for your Christmas. You do laugh. Genuinely, that would make me super happy. My Secret Santa one year, somebody got me a gold and silver jewellery making cleaning cloths. I was super happy. £7.95. And I've got Maureen in Lancashire already straight in. This is beautiful, isn't it? I just can't hold it. Right, over the tweezers. There we go. Do it with my hand. There we go. That is a really pretty design. Almost looks like a ball cage with that pearl. What do you think, Gemma? Do you like that?
I do. I think it's gorgeous. Quite Art Deco. It reminds me of. And if those black connectors that we had at the beginning,
oh,
that would look really nice. Yeah. Yeah.
That would be stunning.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really substantial looking.
It's got a big, I mean, for pendant, it's a gram 0.2. The average ring isn't even just a ring. I mean, the wedding band, you're looking about 2.5 to 3 grams, but for an average ring, that's the size of a gram weight of an average ring. For a pendant, it's way over your average gram weight. Most pendants are about 0.5 grams, so it's a big gram weight for it. I'm calling it a pendant. It could be a charm, it could be earrings, it could be whatever you want, but the amount of people getting this and multi-purchasing, Michaela, Louise, Maureen, a lovely, lovely, lovely choice for you. Well done. That's a beaut. HBPK 32 on that one. Do check that out. That's magnificent. I love that. Rose quartz. Oh, seed beads. Yay! I love seed beads. 3 mil. Rose quartz. Oh, there we go. Lovely with those rose quartz in the pairs that I don't want to mention the price of. I had these in a kit, didn't I? Didn't I? Did I? I believe so. Do you reckon? They are lovely. 34 in stock. Oh gosh, should we? They'd be really nice with in between the black pearls. Would that work?
Quite sassy. Give it a sassy look, wouldn't it?
Would, and you could use that monofilament, or not monofilament, that fire line that we had.
Yeah.
Please tell me you've written down the code for that silk, because I really want it. And that garnet. Is there any left? What do you mean, what silk? The only silk we had all night. I don't want to look at the price. I know it's probably going to upset me. £1. £1.95. Right, well, you'll need to be quick. So many treats are selling out. I don't mean to rush you and tell you what to do, but I'm just looking at the website. This is just wrong. Oh, there's a shaded rhodolite garnet left. Pearls have sold out. Aventurine sold out. It doesn't sound right, does it? Oh, pink silk is still available. Ha! I'll find the code myself. Oh, is the tanzanite available? Try and get it before it goes. It was magnificent. Labradorite sold out. Black pearls, there's a space in the black pearls. Oh my gosh, tanzanite at $9.95 is left. I've got a minute. What's next? Silver plated diamond cut what? Chain. Oh, look at this. It's silver. No, it's plated. Silver plated. This is the style of chain I wanted for my 16th birthday. 16th, not 60th. Remember, I wanted a bracelet and a necklace. This is what I wanted. This is the pattern that I wanted.
It's lovely.
$6.95 for a metre.
It's a really good price.
Oh my word, I've got 30 seconds before the show ends. Gemma Crow, when are you next with us, do you know?
Monday. Monday.
Do you know what
Monday.
time?
I think it's mid-show.
Ooh.
Mid-show on Monday. Yeah.
That means I get to see you Monday night.
Yeah, you in
And
as
the
well.
changeover.
We'll have a little kiss on the changeover. That's what we usually do, isn't
We
it?
do. A hug and a kiss, that'll be awesome. Guys, you've been amazing. Thank you so much. An incredible team. Thank you so much for watching. I've been Ali Defoy. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night. If not, I'll see you Monday. Have a great night. Amazing. Check it out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited